Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. And I'm sorry I'm 2 minutes late. But peace out to you all. I am over here right now and seeing, yes, I am up live. I am over here. Yeah, let's move this over here. Got a lot going on in the chat area this morning. Welcome to the tank, everybody. Good morning and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What do I got going on back here? The microphone. Let's put it over here so it looks good. You can see it. I want to thank you all for being here this morning so bright and early. Hope you got my notification this morning. I sent out a notice to all of you CAT members about a couple of things. And there's a lot on the plate this morning. For one, congratulations 10X buyers. It hasn't popped yet, but a nice move to 5 over 5 is very good. And I see 10X was closed over 5, which is very good, seeing that you were buying it with me in the low 2s. So congratulations on that. Let me turn my light on over here a little bit. And we're going to start off, I don't know if you noticed it, but yesterday I mentioned that Sofi, it was just another Green Day, and I thought maybe we should make Green Day be our band song for the day yesterday. So I played one of the songs that I have on YouTube that I did. It's a cover tune of Green Day. If you want to go hear it, just put in Green Day and put Mark Taylor and Tyler Self, and you'll hear my rendition of Green Day. Well, I played that yesterday here late in the afternoon, and sure enough, got demonetized. Boo! Boo! It's X-Kid is the name of the song, X-Kid by Green Day. And I just had, I used to be part of a group of people on the internet. There were hundreds of thousands of people on this site called Vandalism, and they were posting their original songs with videos, and it was huge. As a matter of fact, Vandalism is the biggest, their mother company is DistroKid, and they're the biggest personal for individuals to circulate their music online. So my music is on Amazon and Spotify and Apple Music and Google Play, and DistroKid is who you send your music to, and then they put it out to all the world. And my music is being played right now somewhere in the Philippines and Taiwan and Zimbabwe and Nicaragua and you name it. It's all over the world, Portugal and Spain. And it could be in your living room too. If you go over and just go to your online music provider and search for Tyler, last name Self, SELPH. So anyway, yeah, I got demonetized. Yes, KULR yes, we've got several stocks that we're going to be watching here today. One of them is RGTI. KULR is another one. QBTS. QMLO or CO. I'm not sure which one it was. We're going to look at them both. I kind of I should have wrote that a little bit slower, but I think that's an L. Yeah. QMO, LO, or QMCO, one of those two. I can't tell. But good morning to each and every one of you. Yes. What are your thoughts on XRP? Everybody's talking it up. It's all over the wire, so I'd say, yeah, pick up a few. Pick up some. It's all over. Everybody's talking about it. It's kind of like Sofi. Everybody's talking about it. Everybody's talking. Everybody's talking about it. Sofi. Everybody wants to buy it. Sofi. Hey, I got up a new placard here to cover my amplifier. I don't know if you can read what that says. If you can read backwards or not. Let's turn it around this way. Catfish. Whoops. Now we can do it this way, I guess, like that. So we can see. Oh, hold on. Can you see it now? Oh, up a little and to the right. There it is. I'll back it up a little bit here. Anyway, it's a placard of inspiration, is what it is. An inspiration placard, which is covering up my amplifier up there, my Rocktron amp. And but anyway, there you go, folks. You can see what it says, and I hope you like that inspirational words of wisdom. Okay, be strong and take heart. Okay. Woohoo! Got a lot going on in here, folks. This place is a busy area. All right. Now, let's go take a look at some stocks this morning. And some of them we're going to try and catch a pullback on. Okay? Some of these we're going to try and catch a pullback on. Now, Sofi, of course, as soon as the market opens, I'll pick up shares. I'm going to get this wherever they take it down to. It doesn't matter. It's going to be a quick takedown, folks. Here's what we're going to see. It's going to go up. It's going to come down. It's going to go up. It's going to come down. It's going to be a big satchel there, and then it's going to go up. That's what they've been doing every single day. Every single day, it's the same thing over and over. Rinse and repeat. Look over here at the beginning. It goes up, it goes down, it goes up, it goes down, gets a big satchel, off she goes. All right? It's every day. This is what happens. It's the same thing pretty much every day. When the market opens, it goes up, it goes down, it goes up, it gets a big satchel, and off it goes to the next level. Right here, you can see it again. It went up, it went down, it went up, it gets a big satchel, and it's off to the next level, okay? So there you go, folks. You're going to see it again, just like before, like always, like every day. It goes up, it goes down, it goes up, it goes down. They get a big satchel, and it goes up. So today, from the market open, it's going to go up, it's going to go down, it's going to go up, it's going to go down, big satchel, and then off it's going to go. That's what they've been doing with it every single day, and I hope you get used to that and the pattern. And by the way, over the last 5 days, it's another 12% loss on $2 billion worth of shares being shorted. Hey, Alexa, what is 2 billion times 12.71%?
2 billion times 12.71% is 254.2 million.
So in the last week, the shorts have lost $254 million. In the last week, another $254 million on this lousy SoFi stock. This worthless SoFi stock. David Chiaverini. Now I'm talking SoFi, folks. You know, I think we ought to start off this morning with the song. Yep, I think we should. It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood, a beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? This goes out to a Presbyterian minister, believe it or not, who wrote it. It's a neighborly day to be buying stock. Come on, all you cats, let's get ready to rock. Then we'll buy and pray that she flies. It's fun here, all we go. Let's buy the low, then watch it rise. And if we make a buck, we know it's sheer luck, and we're all surprised. So let's make the most of this beautiful day. You stick around and have fun and play. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Won't you be Cat's neighbor? Come on into the tank and splash around, everybody. Let's have some fun today. Oh, yeah. Let's be inspirational. Let's touch someone's heart. Let's play some music. Let's have some fun. We might even do a magic trick, tell some jokes, and get a lot of laughs in while we make a bunch of money. Oh, yeah. Folks, if you didn't know it, I sent out a notification to all of you cats this morning, so you should have gotten the notification. I like to make sure, and I saw something like 25 people hit the thumbs up on that, so very good. Thank you for letting me know that so many of you are cat members did get the notification. Good morning, you called it. Yep. SoFi, it's going to 1530. Yep. 1533. Yep. Yep. And we gonna buy. We gonna buy SoFi. Oh yeah, then we'll watch her fly. We're here to buy SoFi. I don't mean maybe, folks. I'm telling you, this is going crazy. You'll see it out of view. All the shorts will be frying, and they'll be crying too when they see how high SoFi's gonna flew. Boop ba doo ba doo. Buy SoFi. And buy some happiness. Yeah, let's get some loveliness. It's time to buy SoFi. I'm singing the Buy SoFi song because as I sing, the price goes up. So let's get over here and start buying. Let's buy at market right now, and let's just do. Oh no, not 2,000 shares. That's a little bit steep. Let's not. I think I just bought 2,000. We'll go a little less than that. I thought I had preloaded in here just 50 shares. And we're looking at the stock SoFi. So here we go, folks. Let's look at this. And let me turn this light off. or at least way down because it reflects too much. And let's see what we're going to do here. Okay, I got a limit order for 2,000. That's got to be a limit. That's got to be removed. And we're coming over here. And where's the price at right now? It says bid is 1549, ask is 1550. All right, so I like to buy at 1554. So I'm going to come in here, and we're going to come in below it. Coming in here with 1549. Put that in, and now 1550 and 1551. Okay, I'm in, and let's fill some shares here at the 1550 mark, folks. And they're going to run it up to 1650 today. She's going to fly like an eagle. You will see, fly like an eagle. Oh, look at this thing, 1547 and 1555. There's an 8-cent split, folks. There's an 8-cent split here between the two. And let's go and make sure I've got these orders going in right, because I tried to get some orders to go in this morning, and I don't think they're going in right because I tried to get these orders to be pre-market. So let's change the order defaults right now, and I got to go limit, standard, minimum quantity. See, it did it itself. I only want to go in with a limited quantity here of 50 shares at a time right here. And default quantity 50. And then see, here we go. It's day. It should be day. All right, that's what's going on, and we'll apply that. And now we should have our orders start filling here. Okay, let's clear these off, and let's go ahead and get some here, buy market, and send in some right here and see what happens. If we can pick some up there. And we're going in right now, and we're trying to buy market right now at 1550. And we'll try and put in that right here. Boom, we're in right there. Boom, we're in here. 100 it's doing at a time, even though I defaulted to 50. I'm not sure what's going on there. And we're trying to buy some shares here right now of Sofi is the stock I'm picking up here right now. I'm trying to get right now. And unbelievably, I don't understand why these orders aren't filling. Let me go up here. I might have got the wrong. Nope, I'm on my margin account. Yeah, I just bought at 1542. Just bought at 1542. So here we go. We're going to come in underneath it. Here we are, 1542 again. Let's try 1543. And I don't think they're going to get to 1531. So I'm buying here. 1544 is a number they like to accumulate as well. So I'm going to come in here and keep. Oh, she just jumped to 1550, folks. She just got out of here. Come on at 1550 now. 1551, 1553. Come in here at 1555. You might as well pick up some orders here at market right here. Come on, folks. It's going to run. This thing's headed for 18. And by the way, I got news for you. The actual options indicate that we're headed to $28. They're actually starting to hedge at 28 bucks. 28, people. $28. That's right. Calls right now. There's 2,000 by January 17th, 28 bucks. All right, folks, this thing, you better be accumulating this thing here when they run it down like this each time. You better be. Oh, my goodness gracious. And now, ladies and gentlemen, as I raise these, you can see it's off to the races already. She's running like a crazy loon. I want to thank you all for being here. I thank you very, very much. Let me get over here where you guys are and see what your chats are. Yep, KULR. Yes, I know. KULR is on my radar. I told people about it this morning, KULR. And I'm going to keep buying these. Let me move these up now. Let's get up here and get some of these shares at 1566 for the last time. The last time, 1566. And let's get 1565. And let's get 1564, 1563. We'll try two at 1564. And I'm currently sitting on 23,000 shares of Sofi. And I just filled it, the 1564, so that's good. Looking good, everybody. This looks very good. We watch this run back down to 1561. Very good. Now 62 comes in. And I want to thank you for being here with me. Now 63 comes in. Now 64. Now 66. I'm going in at all these numbers. 67. I'll take it if I can get it. It's on a run, folks. Here she goes. Here she goes. And every once in a while, she's going to pull back. All right. Now, I want you to understand something, folks. My current price on this stock average is $15.79. So I'm just dollar cost averaging down here and chasing the price up, and I can start eliminating these orders down here if I want to, or just leave them. But at this stage of the game, folks, this thing's headed up, and I'm just going to keep getting every cheap share that they'll give me this morning. Every low is going to be a higher low, folks. Every single low today is going to be a higher low. That's my feelings, and so I'm just going to keep putting buy orders in down below the price, and every once in a while they'll drop it 10 cents. Yep, every once in a while they'll make it go down about 10 cents, and I'll catch those. And I'm going to stay 2 cents behind it now. And ladies and gentlemen, when I come up here into the profit zone, and right now I'm down 880 today. Now I'm down 1100 today. But folks, let me show you something. When I jump up here into the profit zone, I'm going to start selling, because that's what I do. All right. The same way I'm going in 50 at a time here, that's the way I'll start going out, but I'll do 200 at a time as I leave. All right, folks. So here we go. Just watch this happen. You can watch it all. And here I am. I'm just right here buying. See how they just dumped a bunch of shares to me? Somebody just threw out an 800,000 share sell order and threw it down right there. And I caught all those. See, I'm catching them right now. I'm getting them now. It's perfect. They're playing right into my hands, everyone. They're playing right into my hands. Now they've created a gap between here and here. So quickly it will jump right back up. All right. Right back up to 1576, because they just created a gap. And I'm filling it, all these orders that I've got in down here. You can see them. I put them in all the way down to there. And why did I put them there? Because I expected it to go there. See? I expected it to go there. And by the way, they could see my orders sitting down there. They wanted them. So they came down and just took my orders from me right there. And I'm not going to put any more in. And watch how it gaps back up here in a second. Watch it gap right back up here. There's no more orders down there from me. And watch it run back up, folks. And here it goes. There it goes. And watch how fast it will happen. It's kind of amazing, really. I want to thank you all for being here this morning with me as I'm trading using Thinkorswim platform. I have in the description down below, you will find that I teach people how to trade using Thinkorswim, and I give you a link down there in the description to this platform. If you want to download it from Charles Schwab and start using it, then you can trade just right alongside me with the same candlesticks. And by the way, is anybody using the new candlesticks I sent to you? Has anybody set the new candlesticks in place of the Thinkorswim candlesticks? That's what I want to know. These candlesticks that I've got, folks, they're way far, far superior to those candlesticks that are on Thinkorswim. So be aware of that. And if you want those candlesticks yourself, all you have to do is subscribe as a Monster or Goliath Cat member. It's $9.95 or $24.99 a month, whatever you want to do, and you will get access to those really, really awesome candlesticks that I have. And what they do is, folks, they show you these candlesticks that I have, and I've had this problem before, but these candlesticks that I have, my volume candlesticks, they show you who's buying and who's selling. And I have to go over here right now to my studies, and I'm going to have to add this study again because apparently it's not working right now. Studies, add study. Let's see. Edit studies, quick study. Here it is. Load study set. This is what I want to do. Load study set. That's what I want right there because I don't see my average lines right now. Load study set. And where are my volume lines that I was just talking to you about that I sent to everyone? Interesting. Oh, well, at any rate, I can move this over here at this stage of the game. Let me do this, and let's take a closer look. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on right here. There we go. Well, I can tell you what's going on. This is a rocket ship, folks, and that is unbelievably beautiful right there as we run up past my number here. So now I'm going to raise these all again, back up. Here they go. Up there, up here, up here. I'm raising them all again. Let's see if they can run it down to me again. Here we go. I'm picking these orders up right now as they try to pull it back 5 cents. And there you go. That's how you do it. And what you're going to see now is this thing is going to go up past my number now. Then each time they try to run it down, it's going to go down about 5 cents and then up 10. Then 5 cents down and then up 10. 5 cents down and up 10. I'm going to take advantage of it, folks, all day long. You'll find out if you watch. You watch me trade, you'll see how I do it. And right now I'm down $1,800, but my profit today is $151. And I'm just going to keep picking up these orders down here as long as they'll give them to me right down here. Anything they'll give me to 1566, I'll take it. Anything there, I'll take it. Down to 1566. And what a great day we've got coming our way. Sofi green again, as usual. This is becoming an everyday event, folks. Green, green, green. It's the new color. And Cathie Wood sold some, and I'm expecting to see a big spike because of it, folks. Now, reason I say this is because the last time Cathie Wood sold at $7.24 a share, everybody, and I never even saw the low that day of $7.24, the low that day that's showing on historical data for Sofi, and I'll show you right here. I don't see it in September the 30th. I see a low the day she sold of $7.90 when it opened. $7.81 was the low. Folks, look at this. This is the coolest part. The news came out, must have been in the pre-market, that she sold at $7.24. And after that news came out, the price opened at $7.90. And then look at this. It was up to $8.16 and $8.26. Cathie Woods got out, see? And the news came out that she got out, and the price spiked up. Look where it went to, 10.03. She sold, and 10 days later, everybody was piling in the whole time, I guess. I don't know. I can't explain it. But, folks, when Cathie Wood's out, I say hooray. All right? I say yes. I say hooray. Oh, yeah. Let her be on her way down her little happy trail. While the price now, if it goes from where it went from 7 to 15, we should go from 15 to $22, I say. Thank you, Cathie. We'll all shake your hand when we meet you out in public somewhere in the future, if we ever do get to. Maybe we would. But at this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, Sofi in the last 6 months is up 126%. And to the shorters, how much of a loss is that? Let's ask our little friend here, our little round friend who's around here right now. Hey, Alexa, what is 2 billion times 126.88%?
2 billion times 126.88% is 2,537,600,000.
Alexa, thank you. You can
Good
terminate
morning,
now.
Tyler. My pleasure. Just doing my job. Happy Tuesday.
Woo! It is a happy Tuesday, everybody. Look at this 6-month chart on Sofi. Why in the world would anybody in their right mind sell Sofi with this chart formation right now? Let me explain something, folks. This right here on Sofi is a spike. These are not good. Spikes aren't good. Look here, this is a spike and it's not good. That right there is a spike. It's not good. What this right here is called is a shoulder. A shoulder is very, very good. Okay? This is a spike. You don't like those. These can catch you. But this right here, ladies and gentlemen, is called a freaking shoulder. All right? I'm just telling you, I've seen these formations before. You can see other shoulders too. This is sort of a shoulder right here. All right? I know what shoulders look like and what happens off of a shoulder. Okay? I'm not going to be dumb here. All right? This is not a spike up like right here. This is where a base is building for another launch point. I'm telling you, okay? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And when I show you this 1-year chart right here, you better take a very good look at this chart, the 5-year, because right now, ladies and gentlemen, Sofi's price is sitting right here. And guess what happened when the price fell? Whoa, look at that gap. Look at this massive gap, and this is why this is up to $22, folks. This thing fell from $22 to $14 because an announcement came out that they were going to stop student loans being paid back for 1 more year. They were going to extend the payment for student loans, payment moratorium another year. And SoFi's price fell in 4 days. Bam. 4 days it took to fall. And in 4 days off of this shoulder, folks, it could jump right back up there because there's no resistance over here, folks. This was panic selling for 4 days. Go look it up, the history. Go look at the price on November the 11th of 2021. You'll see where the price was, 24.60 something. And by December the 13th, 1 month and 2 days, the price had fallen down $10.61. Folks, I know what I'm saying. There's nothing here to stop us from going higher here. We're going to spark up because this thing collapsed that fast. There's nothing here. There's empty space. Look at the chart. I mean, I'll show you here going back to 2021. Just like I said just then, look at November 2021, September, October, November. 2021 of November, the price was what? November the 11th, 24.66 a share. On November 11th, 24.65 a share. Basically 66 is where they stopped it. All right, you should have had a sell order in there at that. If you look at my sheet of paper, you should have had a sell order at 24.64, 65, and 66. And so anyway, on November the 11th, folks, and then look, it's just 1 day, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And by December the 13th, the price was 14.02. Folks, there's no resistance. And look at the volume each day. Look at the volume, 27 million, 13 million, 28 million, 31 million, 39, 25 million, 25 million, 18 million. There was no volume while this was happening, folks. November the 11th, look at that date when the high was up there at 24.65 right there. Take a look over here at the volume that started running it down. 29 million, 30, 41, 18, 25 as the price continued to tumble and tumble and tumble. Very small volume, 13 million. Very small volume, folks, all the way through November into December up until December the 13th. And by December the 13th, the price had tumbled all the way down in just 1 month and 2 days. And folks, in 1 month and 2 days, it could go up that fast. Okay? So 1 month and 2 days is around Christmas. I think it'd make a nice little Christmas gift for all of us. 1 month and 2 days is how fast it fell. And 1 month and 2 days, it could go right back up by Christmas. Don't be surprised to see it happen, folks. I'm telling you, do not be surprised to see it happen. No matter what you think, don't be surprised to see it happen. Because that gap is still there that was created when the news came out. Hi, Tony, welcome. Yes, compare taken. What's the new high going to be? Hey, I'm new here. Hey, Tony P, welcome to the tank. Tanner has a molester mustache. Like I said yesterday, no words for anything over 20, and I'm running out of possible support lines drawn from the past. Yeah, they saw Cat selling FOXO to Rocket. Hey, did you know I didn't sell it all? That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. I actually, number one, I only sold 2,000 shares. So if you look right now here on my account, you'll see on FOXO, which is, where's the dang thing over here? FOXO. There it is, right there. Folks, look at this. I'm still sitting on, because I told you, as soon as you sell, they take off. Foxo, I'm still sitting on 4,310 shares of it. How do you like that? And today, I'm up $491 on it. FOXO, because I did not sell it all, I'm up $491 profit today, because there it is, 491.77 is how much I'm up on it. And by the way, wasn't it, did you notice yesterday, anybody might have noticed, after I thought I was selling it all, I actually bought back 500 shares by mistake. That was a good mistake. FOXO, man, congratulations if you folks hold on to it. I know a lot of you do. People are often here talking about it, but hey, how do you like that? FOXO. I sell 2,000 shares of my 6,000 I had, and what do you know? It rockets off of it. I told you, folks, when you sell it like that, that can happen. I told you it can. It often does. And that's why I tell you most of the time, don't sell it all at once. Just sell some and then hang on, and you might catch a rebound, because that's what they want to do. They want to see retailers all cave in. When Catfish caves, then the thing behaves crazy the other way. If Catfish caves in, they're taking it up after that for sure. Oh, that's funny, folks. All right, let's go over here and look at trade. Come on over here. We're looking at Sofi today. It's our main stock. This is our meat and potatoes, folks. I've been talking about this stock for right now, how long? 2 years. I've been telling everybody to buy it. Almost 2 years. When David Chiaverini came out and downgraded this stock, he infuriated me, people, and I started this channel about this stock. I started telling everyone to buy it at 466. I told them buy more at 466. I kept telling them to buy. And I kept staying after them to buy it at 466 and 666 and 766. And I stayed after people at 866, didn't I? I hounded you people and told you, man, you got to just keep getting this on the lows every day, folks. You got to do it. I hounded you. And look at where we are now. It's got a doggone short-eating porpoise on the screen. They don't want to show it to me, apparently. They don't want me showing it to you. I don't understand what the f is going on here. But let's try it one more time to move it over here. I can show it to you. There. Oh my gosh, I've seen this before, folks. I've seen this scenario before, and I'm going to close this out. I'm closing it out now at 1578, 1580 a stock. I'm logging off now, folks, because I've seen this happen before, and I'm going to fix it. Okay, I'm going to reload everything. So just hang on, and while it reloads, I'm going to thank you all for being here and show you some other interesting stuff. Okay. So Friday, the high on Friday was 1575 versus 1555. The close. Hold on a second here, folks. Hold on. Wow, look, she's gone, folks. She breaks into the green. Oh, guess what, folks? Let's stay behind this in another way besides just buying the stock, okay? Let's stay behind this in another way besides just simply buying the stock. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's stay behind this with more support. Here we go. A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3, 4. You were searching for a stock to buy, and you were looking. Found Catfish, Tyler, and say now's the time, the perfect time to buy Sofi. And I showed you why. I told you those lies they told about Sofi, and the shorts don't know what they will do. They all realize they're totally screwed. For short and Sofi, and David's been lying. There's no denying, you should all be buying Sofi. Yo, Chiaverini, it's so sad, but now your game is over. Well, short's been shorting, and selling Sofi, but you've been listening to Catfish Ty, who said shorts are all gonna be screwed back on August 5th. Remember 601, it's not a myth. That's when we bought a ton, and from that day on the price just flew. And the shorts realize they're totally screwed. For short and Sofi, David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. Sofi, no Chiaverini. So sad, now your game is over. Now David's living in a dead-end street near a dumpster where his broke Benz meet to survive. Oh yeah, they dumpster dive with David all night long, and they all wonder where they went wrong. Oh, what a blunder, and they don't know what they're gonna do. They thought that Dave was telling the truth, and they shorted Sofi, but David was a liar. He should retire. Why is he not fired? Sofi, yo, Chiaverini. some baloney. Look that dumpster over. Sofi. Ho, ho, ho. Woo! Look at the price rising. Woo! Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. My That Was Easy battery's dead. Oh, we'll have to put another battery in her. Woo! Mm-hmm. Here to rock and roll, everybody. Oh, my goodness. FOXO's 50% up. Oh, my gosh. Thank you for telling me that. Wow. Mm-hmm. Let's go look at it. Are you kidding me? 50%. Ah, you joker. Still, I'll take 27%. Woo! Thank you, Abiogenus Gaming. Mr. Random, dang, I sure do play the guitar. Look at GME. Oh, okay. All right, let's look at GME too. Let's look at GME stock. Oh yeah, is that thing gonna rock today? Hey, let's look GME stock. Will it rock? Is she rocking and rolling? Oh, she's blowing. Oh, that looks pretty good. Hey, I'd like to thank you all for being here in the tank with me, Catfish Tyler. I am so happy to have you here with me making money. Look at GME starting to run, starting to pop. Oh my goodness. Now listen, folks, I already bought this at $33 a share and sold it at double that. So I got out and I haven't never got back in, believe it or not. I never did get back into this. But I'm not holding it, but I know a lot of people are, so congratulations. Look at this SoFi stock. Now, folks, I want you to see something, and I don't want you to be discouraged, but I'm going to start selling this stock, okay? And it's not because I am thinking the price is going to fall anymore, really. I just like to make profit every day. So it's time for me to take some profits. And that's about what I'm going to do right now. So just let me get logged in here, and I'm going to take some profit on SoFi. I know to sell at 1584, 86, 87, and 88 for sure, folks. So we're going to put your sell orders in here with Catfish Tyler, please. Put them in at 1584, 86, 87, and 88. And you should have already sold some at 1576 and 77, by the way. That's already sold. I just sold there. My orders have sold over here on my real account. They're sold. I've already sold, in fact, at 1564, 66, 67, 68, and 69. And then I sold at 1576 and 77, and I sold at 1584. Well, I will sell next at 1584. That's where I'm going out next. And I'm making money this morning, believe you me. I sell at these numbers on my sheet. I sent you the numbers to sell, and there's a reason that I did. And hopefully you've sold at those numbers and taken some profit here. Because it's going to pull back, and we're going to day trade this. Now, don't do what I'm doing, folks, unless you have over 25,000 in your account. So right now, I'm signing in on my Thinkorswim right here. So you guys will just have to give me a moment, please, while I do this. And we'll get signed in, and then we'll start trading. Says it's installing updates, and so they're always working on this platform to make it better on Thinkorswim platform on Charles Schwab. They're always, constantly, nonstop trying to make it better, and it works pretty good. I like the way it works. I'm hoping to get this thing installed and running again. Now they're done with the updates, and here we go, trading. And I want you to see, folks, we're trading with paper money, all right? We're trading with paper money, just so you're aware, all right? So I'm going to put in my ID here, folks. Hold on a second. I'm teaching people how to trade. You can use your real account if you want. It's the same thing. They're the same thing. It doesn't matter which one. You can use your real account and get the same benefit as what I'm going to show you here. All right. Oh, yeah. And let's go here. And let's go here. And we're going to go here now and put in my password. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. And there you go. See, they just pulled it down from 1582 to 1576. So this is not going to be where I'm selling. This is where I'll be where I start to buy again. All right. So I'm going to pick up a few more shares here. I have sold on my other real account, but I did not get to sell on this one because I wanted to reload it. I don't like the way that it's performing, not showing me my moving average lines. So I reloaded the software, and hopefully now, oh gosh, folks, they're going to have to send me a security code. So when I get this security code, I hope that we're still have volume. Let me know if my volume goes away. All right. So I'm getting a security code now. Please hold, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. It'll take about 15 seconds to do this. Hold on. Okay, it looks like I'm back, and I got my security code sent to me, and hopefully we'll get this working again, this Charles Schwab, and it's going in right now. And hopefully this thing will work, and we'll get it to make some money here trading. And just hold on a second here, folks, also. And I see what you're saying here. UAVS is going up. All right, thank you for letting me know about UAVS. Thank you for that. Chiawini. It's good, Dan. Sofi song, I'm in on KULR to Yahoo. Good, Brady. Yep, KULR for sure. We're going to get a nice turkey day. Yep, UAVS is up. Looks amazing, Cat. Up. Yep. Oh, it's going to keep going. It's going up. It's going to 18, and then some people believe it's going to $28. Options are playing right now, $28. They're putting in options going up to $28, folks, and I'm not kidding you at all. January 17th option plays are $28 a share. And again, every time Cathie Woods sells SoFi stock, it propels upwards. The last time it went up about $6 a share, $7 a share. When Cathie Wood, the word got out, she sold, and off it went. So I'm glad she's just sold. And look at this massive wall that's being built right here on SoFi right now. Whoa, it jumped up beyond. It's going beyond. Here we go, folks. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sitting on a $134 profit. You can see it. And it's time to play Catfish slots. Ah, there's a nice little win. I'll take 130. Oh, pull back a little bit. It's not, I'm playing max bet. Oh, that 200. Oh my goodness, folks, that was a horrible pull. Man, there you go, shorty attacking. You see how that is? And folks, you just keep putting, look, oh my gosh, let's just put some buy orders here. Come on, let's get some buy orders in here, buy orders in here. Let's get some buy orders in here, support our position. This is my average price. Right here is my price average right here. So I'm going to support my position here, just like all these people are doing. See, everybody that bought here, when it ran down to here, they bought more down here and supported their position there. They all supported this position they thought was the first low. So now this is the support, period. This is where it is. You can clearly see it's very well defined. This is the next level of support. And then it's going to move up here. Folks, this is the way it played out this morning. A lot of people thought this was going to be their low. It was going to stop right there. So they started piling in here at this 1573, 72, 71, and a lot of positions were acquired here. Well, then to their surprise, dismay, and disgust, the price dropped all the way down here. Well, they got like me. They're like Catfish. They go, dadgummit, you going to take it down on me? I'm buying more. So they bought even the most shares of all. And the new low is 1567. Okay, that's it. The new low is 1567 now. And then now they're coming up here, and they got to here, and they got more, and then they're buying more right here. So this is just another, and this is the shoulder I'm talking about. When you look at the chart, folks, this is the shoulder that I'm discussing when I just showed you the long-term chart on this stock. This is the shoulder that's on it. This is not a spike like you saw right here, okay? This isn't a spike. This is a shoulder, folks. This is different from this, okay? This is very, very different from this. This is called support building, and it's creating a shoulder. This is called a spike and then a pullback, a healthy pullback, because you need every spike to consolidate like that. But after that consolidation, folks, look at that, 1340, 1343, 1344 was the number. They like 44 a lot. And I tell you about that number, 33 and 30. They love 33 and 32. They love to buy at 33 and just accumulate at 31 and 33, everyone. And then off she goes. So anyway, I want to thank you. Yep, Sofi. Good morning to everyone. JP Panek, what happened to PLTR? I have no idea what happened to it. It couldn't have crashed that much. We own it from below $20. I don't think there's going to be any, regardless of what's happened to it. It doesn't really matter. We're still massively up on that stock. So if it's down, it's just a pullback. Oh, nothing. This is $64. What happened to it is it just kept going up. Remember that? It was at $30 a month ago, $30 a month ago. And congratulations, everybody who still owns this stock that I've been talking about for a very long time. I told you about it about a year and a half ago when the price was at $17. Just like I was telling Sofi people about it when it was $4.66 a share a year and a half ago. $4.66 a share when I started this channel, everybody. And I've been telling everybody to buy the stock, every dip, every low, buy it, buy it, buy it. Okay. All right. I got you, JP. Well, at any rate, at this stage of the game, ladies and gentlemen, I want to show you something else that's been happening. There's a lot that's been happening around the world. Some of you may have noticed, thanks, Cat, UAV's rocketing right now. Yeah, baby, I hear you. That's right. Yep. Thanks for letting me know, and I appreciate you getting a hold of me, JBorg237. Appreciate that. If you're listening right now, JBorg. And folks, right now, folks, this shoulder that Sofi is building is going to be the shoulder that takes it to $18. Okay, there's really nothing to keep it from going there. I've been trying to get this point across to people by looking at this chart right here. And you can clearly see when you take a look at it, that there is nothing between this line right here. There's nothing between this line and there. There's really nothing here. There never was here anything between it. There was never anything here that was between it. And there's really, this is the only time, the first time it was run down that there was any resistance through this area. But here there was none, and here there was none, and here there was none. So there's going to be none here. That's my thinking. There's not going to be any from this point up to here because there was none here. There was no resistance here. There was never any resistance here. There was now I do have lines here where there is some resistance levels. You can see them. You can see right here, 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4, 5. Folks, we're already over that number. We just passed over that line. We're at that line right now. 5 times we've hit that resistance way back here, a long time ago since we've seen this number. But folks, I'm telling you, this is the line we're at now where there was resistance before, back in the 21 era, 2021. It hit 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. See, 4 times resistance right here at this number where we are. But when we break above that, we go to the next level there. And then there's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times there. And then the next level, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the next level, 1, 2, 3 times. And then this level right here, only 1, 2, 3 times. And then here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But folks, I honestly believe that when we go from here to this point right here, that we're not going to see this same big drastic pull and way up, and that is not going to happen. This is what happens when there's 10 million shares being traded a day on a stock. All right. This is what happens when it has 10 million, 20 million shares a day trading on it. Easy to manipulate when that low volume, but this is going to be a different story, folks. When Sofi breaks over this line here, that as you can see back in history was resistance so many times back here, and how many times they took it there. When we break over that, folks, each one of these gaps is the next line. There. You can see the gaps, and the gaps are there, folks. There's nothing going to stop it between here and here, here and here, here and here, here and here. There's nothing going to stop it in between them. They're going to gap up. The numbers are going to gap. I just like you to see that, all of you that are new to the channel, because I know everybody else here has already seen those, but I show them to you when you're new to the channel. You need to know. And by the way, what was Sofi's high today where I told everyone to just sell it? I told you saw me reaching for my Thinkorswim to start selling. I wanted to start selling, and it was at 88 cents. And look at this, folks. This thing is just building a nice little. This is bulls in complete control. Look at the stair stepping here. Oh, this looks good. Just building the shoulder, folks, and ready to pop. It's just a matter of time. 10:08 this morning now, 10:09. And let's go over here and take a look at some other stocks. I want to see FOXO right now. Let's go see what that stinking thing's doing. FOXO. Let's go look at its chart. Jeepers. It's got it looks good, folks. Is that FOXO? It sure is. Holy smokes, folks. That thing looks phenomenal. Let's get in closer and look at this right here. Wow, she's going, folks. That's a short eating porpoise, and the 5 just passed over the 10-day right there. Woo! Man, that looks good. Goodness gracious, folks. I'm almost tempted to buy more of this stock right here, believe it or not. Start feeding into it some. Man, how much I up on this thing? I'm up $778 on this today. All right. Well, see, I'm glad I didn't sell it all yesterday. You guys might have watched me. I got so mad at it. I said, I'm just going to dump it all. Well, that's why you don't dump it all. This is a perfect example. Lesson learned. Don't dump it all. I only ended up selling 2,000 shares yesterday. And thank goodness they saw me sell, and then they're running it up now. Now, I'm still down on it right here so far. I'm still down on it, $330. But, folks, this thing is looking gorgeous. And that chart right there just looks phenomenal. Holy smokes. She's on the tear, folks. How much is she up today? Up 44%. Well, somebody must have been calling it earlier. They said FOXO 50% up. Someone said FOXO is going to go up 50% earlier here on this channel today. All right, so FOXO looks very strong here. Honestly, she looks good, and the RSI is resetting. So, man, like I said, almost tempted to buy more, but I sure am happy to see of the 4,300 shares I've got left of it. Thank goodness I didn't sell them all yesterday, folks. As a matter of fact, I would be in the green right now if I hadn't have sold those 2,000 yesterday. But hey, it's why I say, if you're going to get rid of some shares on a loser, make sure you don't sell it all at once, because no doubt as soon as you sell it, it goes up 50%. And there's a perfect example of it, folks. A perfect example of why you never want to sell it all. Take some off the top on the high of the day when you're, even if it's a down position, when it gets to the high that day, take some off the top and then move it over to a runner, but don't sell it all, because as soon as you do, it's just like almost happens every time. It's so weird how that happens. But I didn't sell all yesterday, and I'm about to go green on it maybe. So we'll see how it goes. But man, this looks strong right here, man. This looks strong. Look at that thing. You know what? Let's buy some shares. I got $40,000 to buy with. Let's buy some. Just bought it 5834, and let's buy 200 at a time. Buy at market 5774. I've now got 4,410 shares. See, oh man, it looks so good. Buy at market 5744 again. That's another one. Boy, she looks good. Look at all that. Look at that candlestick down there. I'm glad I got these candlesticks by. And by the way, I sent these candlesticks to several of you that requested it yesterday. I hope you're using it now. Did you get them? And are you using them? Let me know. Let me know. Did you get the candlesticks I sent to you? These are custom candlesticks. They're not the Thinkorswim candlesticks. And for you members that are Monster or Goliath level members, you're entitled to those candlesticks. And I sent them out to several of you. Let me know if you're using them. I'd appreciate it if you let me know if you're using the new, better candlesticks that show on each candlestick how much of the candlestick is buyers and how much of the candlestick is sellers. So please let me know if you got those. I appreciate it. Give me a thumbs up or yes, I'm using the candlesticks. I'd appreciate it if you let me know that you are indeed using those new candlesticks. They're way superior. And also, I'm going to come over here to my channel today, taking a look right here. And I want you to see something, folks. I think we're going to be over 17,500 subscribers. I do believe we're going to be over 17,500 subscribers. Let's see. Alexa, long drum roll. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
And ladies and gentlemen, oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, scanning the new subscribers, and we are indeed at a new number, 17,500 plus. Yay! Alexa, stop. All right. We've reached a new milestone, folks, 17,500. Wow. Thank you so much, everyone. I do appreciate it. You know, if you go to analytics, I want to see something here. How many times my channel's been looked at. And I thank you so much for your dedication and your continued sending in some funds every once in a while to me. I appreciate that. And taking a look now at my all-time lifetime viewership. Let's see how many views I've had on this channel in basically a year and a half. 2,578,281 views. All those people wanting to know about Sofi. And some of them are listening to my music too, and my music videos, and my helpful videos about life tips. So holy cow, look at that. We got a little musician here playing with us too today. He's helping carry the tune, right? All right. Woo-hoo! Little goofy little guy. Yes, he's ready to play with Catfish today. Whoa, look at this stock here now going off. Let's get some more of it. Buy it market here. It looks like it's going berserk up, folks. Let me get over here where I can see it better. It's going off the chart. It's going off the chart. Buy it market. I'm now down $106, and I just bought it 6.612. So those buys at 0.57 were good. Let's see how much I'm down now. Down 110. Just bought at 6088. 6088. I like that number. Buy at market again. 5768, and they come down at it. They come down at it, try to bring it back down to the ground. But folks, look at right there. See how they're trying to take it down right there? But if she hits that line right there and she bounces again off of that, man, this chart looks phenomenal. And I want to show you guys something else interesting here. Let me back this out a little bit. Let me take a better look at this, because folks, to get the best idea of what's going on, take a long-term look. And this is the long chart, and man, this thing is just doing fabulous. And I want you to look over here, folks, at the pattern. Look at this pattern. It's repeating this pattern right now. It ran up here. You saw it get to that spike. You see it come down here, a big sack filled, and off she went to the next level. And folks, this pattern right here looks identical to what we're seeing right here. So let's hold off on buying here, because this pattern indicates that there's going to be some accumulation right here. Low volume, by the way, that got it down there, but when they got it there, the volume came in to buy it at that cheap price. So here again, you're seeing the same exact pattern right there, folks. Do you see that? It's a little snake right there is what it is. It's a little snake. And you see it? See the head on that one? Look at that. See, it's the same formation. It's a woodpecker right there. There's your little woody right there. Yep. There's a tiny woody right there. Or some people would say that's a huge woody, depending on your perspective. I love you, people. I'm never going to stop, folks. You got yourself into this tank. You can get yourself out if you want. There's no one is captured in this tank. It has exits, as you all know. So if it gets a little too deep in the tank, then understood. If you look at all that. Look at all that red right there coming in, trying to bash it down. It's the same red that came in right over here, folks. See that? So now we're going to wait and see if we can get some more here in a big satchel right here. That's what we're waiting on. See if they can do the same thing they did before. And I'm waiting here. Waiting here. Looks like they're accumulating here at 0.57. Looks, oh yeah. So I'm going to come right here and buy some more right here. And I'm going to buy at market right here. And I can see what's happening. It's plateauing out and it's starting to turn. And look at that last candlestick. Look how green that candlestick was down there. I like the look of that. Buy at market. I like that last candlestick. I think they're about done trying to run it down. And the RSI is starting to rise. I just filled at 574.574. And right now I'm up $821 on this stock today. Up $821 on it. Now over the long term though, I'm down actually $304. So I'm going to keep getting this here at 56 if I can. I'm going to do it, folks. Now, I think that they could keep it going down like they did over here, possibly from that same formation. And how much did it go down? Let's go see. Once it crossed the white line, which is where we are now, it went from 51 down to 48. So 3 cents. So, folks, you should be coming in down here below this by right about here. Come on down here to 52 and then 51. Yep. And some other people know this too. They've got some buy orders here already, see? So I'll join these people here. I'll put 50 in right there. And there's some people believing in that number, so I'll join them as well. So I'm just looking at what they did over here and how far it fell, and I see the same formation here. I mean, it really looks identical, folks. I mean, if you look at this, folks, you'll see what I mean. It does look almost identical. All right? And what I mean by that is if you look at the way the green and red came up, and look at the green crossing through the middle as it goes right down through there, and the red curves off. Look up here. It's the same thing. The green comes over, crosses right through the middle. The red curves off. I'm telling you, folks, they're just repeating at a lower level the same thing they just did right there, and expect it to keep going down to the same amount, about 3 cents. That's what I think will happen. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I've seen this before, is that what you could say? Whoop, I've seen this before. As a matter of fact, I've seen it before about an hour ago. The exact same formation of the chart. And so now we're looking for it to come on down here. And let's see here. 5467, huh? I wouldn't be surprised to tell them see them for sure try for a 5444. 5460 now. 5451. Yep, they're bringing it on down, folks. All right, but in the meantime, you guys keep an eye on this and tell me when it's at the bottom, and I'll buy some more then, okay? Please help me out. All right, I'm going to get back over here to Sofi. That's my main stock. That's where I want to be right now. And I know I'm missing some. You guys need to look over at KULR, please. Please go look at KULR. I'm asking you to go take a look at KULR stock. Go on over there and look at KULR. And it looks like this is a perfect time to maybe pick up some more Sofi. What a coincidence. I would come over here when they try to run it down right at the algorithm 10:15 time. So, and they're doing well. Good for them. They've got it down, and it's only, let's see, it's down almost 0.5%. Wow. You shorters are really showing us some domination again today. Getting it down 0.5%. That's about what you did yesterday, too, almost. It was almost 0.5% down yesterday. I think you might have even had it down 1% yesterday at one time. Now, pay no attention to how much it's up 130% in the last 6 months, but you got it down 1%. So that's really a sign of congratulations to you for doing that. And now let me see if I can buy at 15.58. Let's try and buy at 15.58 here, folks. We'll try and pick up 50 shares. And let's try and buy 15.57 and 15.56 and 15.55. Here we go. And that's very nice if I can get those. And I expect them to take it to that number because they do indeed love to accumulate at 55 cents. They definitely do. But that being the case, they also like to accumulate a lot at 15.61. So I'm going to put some orders in here. There we go. And I just filled at 15.59 twice, 15.59. I don't want a stop order. Yep. Okay. This is going to be it, folks. This is going to be into the line for them today. I thought they would take Sofi down to 15.33 today, but they did not have that in them. That just didn't happen. I saw 15.42 very early this morning. Yep. Did you know that people are now hedging on Sofi to go to $28 by, they're expecting $28 by January the 17th. There are 2,000 calls at $28, people, on Sofi. and the shorts are trying to run it down here to what? 15.50 right now. And you got shorts that have calls at $28. Seriously? Everybody knows this. You can go and look up the information. You can see the calls at $28. I guess they also know that the price was at just $6 2.5 months ago. The stock was priced at $6 just 2.5 months ago. Let's see now. We'll go over here. KULR down 3%. Thank you. UAVS at 617. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you.
That was easy.
Hey, I got my button working. I don't know. It started working again. All right. Well, this is going to be it, I guess, for Sofi going down. I guess they're just going to buy into it at 15.59 today. It's the new low, 15.59, I guess. So they don't have any, there seems to be no desire to take it any lower here, even during the algorithm. So I'll just accumulate with everybody who else is accumulating here. And there's a lot of accumulation here at this number, by the way. I can guarantee it. I can see it, and it's there. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. At 15.59, folks, I'm just going to buy until there's no more of them. Got it again at 15.59, and now you can see it's taken off. It just hit 15.61. Yep, and now I'm coming in at 15.60. And folks, I believe it's time. Mark your clock at 10:28 a.m. And by the way, since we're coming up on 10:28 a.m., I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. There are almost 200 people here on the channel right now. I'd like to ask you, last news on Foxo is they merged. All right. Yes, very good, good. Yeah, I'm on it, man. Foxo, Foxo. And I think it's going to run right on up. Let's go see how much I'm up on it now. If I'm up at all. Let's see, because they ran that thing down. Yep. Oh, I'm still down right now, $303, and it is not moving. It's just sitting here wherever it is. And now I'm only down 282. So that's good. Now I'm only down 267. Now I'm back down 305. So now I'm down 274. Now I'm down 268. And if I see that thing drop below 200 down, I'll start buying some more of it. Well, goodness gracious. It's come all the way back up. How do you like that? I sold 2,000 shares yesterday, and the thing takes off like a rocket. You guys saw me sell 2,000 of that yesterday. Now we're back on Sofi, and you had better look at what's happening here. Look at those candlesticks down there at the bottom. All green. Almost every one of them buyers. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. Buy at market. And I'm going to have to raise these buy orders now. So I'm coming up here. Here we go. Let's raise these buy orders. Yep. Raise them up. Raising the buy orders now. All right, everybody. She's gone. She is out of here, folks. Congratulations. Look at her run. I'll take some more at 1571. Yes. Bought at 1571, and she's getting ready to go up past my number again. So thank you for letting me sell it a little bit ago up there in the 1580s, and then back down here getting it 1571. Oh, it's beautiful. Now we're going to go 70, 71 again. Oh, yeah. We're going to pick up all these behind it, folks, as it rises now. There she goes, folks. She's off and running. Congratulations, everyone. She's out of here. Good, good, good. Oh, my goodness. Look at her. She's green again. They had it down 0.5% again today, folks, for a little bit. The shorts had it down 0.5%. Boy, what an effort on their part. Let's give them a cheers. Let's keep buying this up. Come on. Isn't it fun to watch it rise like this? It's like a thermometer, man. This baby's boiling. Look down here. You can see the mercury is just starting to boil down here. This is the mercury, and it's going right on up, folks. And every time they pull it down 2 or 3 cents, I'll fill the orders. And I'll make money today. Right now, today, I'm on the slot machine. I'm up. Profit today is 1,219, but I'm down since I opened this position a little bit. Not for long, though. Not for long. Oh, look over here at this chart. Wow. Look at that thing. Just look at it explode with all these buyers coming in. Look at them coming in, and the MACD is just starting to go green. Look at the exponential. The blue just crossed over both of these traveling lines. The shortest term is over, folks. This thing is gone. It is a short-eating porpoise. Ladies and gentlemen, what you're seeing right there in front of you is a short-eating porpoise. You can see them all over running around in the surf over here in Australia. They run around that there barrier reef, and they're just such playful little critters. They're much more playful than those doggone, what you call those things, those stingrays. Let me tell you something right now. Those mothers will more than sting you. They'll kill you, okay? So don't mess around with those little boogers, okay? Stay away from the ray, okay? That's the life lesson for all you folks who used to watch my show. And I'm here with Catfish Tyler today to tell you, stay away from the effing ray, because you'll end up at the pearly gates. All right. Well, you know, there's a saying that's there in the Bible. It says, never put the Lord thy God to a foolish test. I guess I did it a time too many. And sure enough, I got it good. Little buggers. I was just playing around with it, trying to do some video, you know, interacting with the little creature. Jumped on it. It just decided to get mean with me. I don't know. Maybe it smelled. Maybe I didn't like my smell or something. But at any rate, don't mess around with a ray. Dang, I had a limit, but at 1550 for 5,000, but I was a few cents off. Oh, geez. Oh, goodness gracious. Woo, look at this, man. This baby's out of here. Well, you can see I started buying there. I didn't expect it to go on down to the 1533. I just had a feeling, man, this thing's done. So I started coming on in on it. I just had a feeling, man, it was just done. And you can see how quickly all those shares ran out at 66, 67, 68, 69. Now they're going to run out at 72. They'll run out at 73. They're going to run out at 74, 75, 76. All these are going to run out. All these will run out. All of them will run out, folks. And then when it gets up here, I'm going to start selling some. I'm going to start making some doggone money here. I'm going to be profiting on this stock pretty soon. Let's go look at some other ones. How are we doing here? We're looking at a stock that we just bought a few days ago, FOXO. And currently FOXO, I am, oh my goodness, it's time to buy it, folks. Okay, here we go. We're going to come in on this stock, FOXO. And before I do, I have $20,000 to buy with. So I'm going to come in on this FOXO right now. I just bought some Sofi at 1571, but we're coming in on FOXO, everyone, right now. This is the stock we're going to be buying trade, FOXO. And where is the little burger? Oh, hold on a second here. There it is. There we go. FOXO is the stock I'm buying. You can see why when you look at this chart is clearly taking off. All blue-green candlesticks. And I'm buying this at market now, 200 shares. Yep. And I just bought 200 shares at 63.78. Nice. Buy at market again. Let's look at it here. 64.44. Oh, nice. She's gone, folks. Holy smokes, look at her run. Wow. Look at this thing go. 65 now, folks. She's gone. Folks, she's absolutely gone nuts here. 66 is where I will sell it, though. 1570, I just bought Sofi. I just bought Sofi at 1570. And this thing is exploding, folks, right now. This FOXO, they may even halt it. Buy at market, 67.78. And folks, it didn't even stop at 666. Now it's at 68.08. I'm just buying 50 shares at a time, I guess. I thought I was putting in 200. It's just saying 50. I don't know why. 1568.92. 1568.68. 1568.84. 1568.86. Oh my gosh, look at this, folks. I'm up freaking 1,404. And I'm actually up on the position now. We just went up on the position. All right. I'm up 367 now on this position. And today I'm up 1,400 on it. And I sold 2,000 yesterday. Can you believe that when it was down? Well, that's what I needed to do was sell it to set it off, to light the fuse, to make it run. Wow, look at that thing go. 69 now. Yeez, it went over 69. Holy smokes. And she's totally oversold. So I'm going to sell some here, folks. I'm going to be selling some here. 500 at a time. I'm selling it. Sell at market. I hear someone coming down the stairs, and I just sold at 65.48.
Nick made you something.
Oh, wow. Oh, thank you, Nick. Ah, they got us a tasty little sandwich here. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. Ham and cheese. Oh, with light mayonnaise. Oh, and it's hot. Folks, this thing just broke over 70. And I just bought Sofi at 1576 and 1570, 67, I guess. I'm now up 418, now up 426. Man, look at all that volume coming in. Wow. Here comes the attack on it. I'm now up 212 on this thing. Dexter says easiest US $1.20. Dang, I wish we would have held that one too. Yep. Same, it sounds delicious. I'm sorry, folks. I got to get rid of it fast. It's so delicious. It's hot. It's eggs. It's eggs over easy and ham and cheese. And it's all hot. And there's how much of it's left. I'll give you the last bite. How's that? Here is the last bite for you. All right, open up. Here you go. Here it is. It's a big mouthful. Eat it. All right, let's buy some of this. I'm buying, I just bought 500 shares. Right there. And I'm buying at 66066, people. That's why I'm buying here. And I just filled at 6598. And I just filled at 6586. Just filled at 6532. Filled at 6552. Filled at 6592. And it's rising. And here we go, folks. Right back over 6666 soon. Filled at 6656. Yeah, baby. And now 6668. Unfortunately, I did not get, there it is, 666. There's the number they were trying to get for me. 666. And watch it run now, folks. And now it's 6628. Buy at market. 6644. Buy at 6656. Buying at 6682. Oh, that was easy. It's over, folks. The 666 numbers just got all accumulated. Everyone they could get at 666, they just got everyone. Look at that big candlestick that they bought when they got it there. Look at that huge candlestick that they bought when they got it down to 666, folks. That's how bad they wanted those shares at 666. That's how bad they wanted them, folks. Buy at market. They're just going to try to accumulate all they can at 666, folks. Buy at market. And someone else knew that too. That's why they bought so many there. And I just filled at 66 cents even. Exactly 66. Now 65.76. Come on, get me to 65.66. Now 64.5. And I'm only buying 50 shares at a time, folks. I'm not spending a lot of money. This isn't a lot of money. 63.68. And look at that big red candlestick as the sellers try to force it back down to get lower. 63.30 I just bought. 63.96. Wow, that was a quick jump. And now 63.8. So she's rising. Here we go, folks. And let's get some more here. 6542. And I'm now sitting on 6,666 shares. How do you like that, folks? I'm sitting on 6,666 shares while I'm buying shares at 66 cents. How do you like that? Isn't that sweet? Buy at market. Just filled at 6516. Buy at market. Just filled at 6492. So now that I see what they're doing here, I'm going to slow down on buying because I want to see them build a wall here first. I'm not going to build the wall with them. I'm going to let them build the wall. All right. I'm not going to put any more money into this right now. I'm going to stop right here. And, but wow, there's the same formation again, folks, on it again, where that comes up like that. And then the green one comes down through the eye. It's the same formation. It's the same thing over and over, folks. I'll show you here on the longer term. Let me back it out where you can see this. Look what's going on. This is a stock exploding, folks. Up like that, pull back down, get a sack. Up like here, get a sack. Up right here, get a sack. Up right here. What do you think they're doing? You think they're going to get a sack right here? And look at the red right there, the little red right there. There's always the same thing going on. Red heavier this time right here. Really trying to shake them out right here. Buy at market. Filled at 636 now. 636. And by the way, you should expect this line of work down to last like it did before here. The time was 9:45. From 9:45 until 10 minutes. So 10 minutes of down, 10 minutes of down, 10 minutes of down. All right. So what time did it start getting taken down right here? 10:38. So 10:48, folks. That's 2 minutes from now. I think I'm going to be buying some more in 2 minutes. All right. Something you can learn from Catfish Tyler right there. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm going to start now. I think they're getting weaker and weaker. Just filled at 6418. Buy at market. I'm buying 200 at a time now. Filled at 6392. You got about another minute and a half here, folks, for this continue, this 10 minutes. And by the way, see the angle of the depletion and the angle how it was there? This is a much sharper angle trying to take it down. It should start to plateau out a little bit here, which it's doing. It's doing it right now. We got another minute and a half of it going down, folks. Based on what we've seen before. I'm now down. I'm up $1,016 on the position today. Now I'm up 1,021. Now I'm up 1,039. Now I'm up 1,058. Folks, this thing is rising. It's already rising. Just filled at 63.76. Yep, I'm up 1,005. Yep, I'm buying right here. 64.12 now, folks. 63.96. 64.28. 64.92. She's gone, folks. 65. Here we go. All right, let's see this thing rise now again like it's been doing. That's 10 minutes of sideways. Let's come over here and go in and look at it. It's 10 minutes again. Let's get close where we can see it close. There it is right there. You can see it very close right here. You can see the green 5-day is now coming up over the white simple moving average as we speak. And that was a very large candlestick of mostly buyers right there. Okay. So this is why I've decided to start getting some more right here because of that chart formation. And I just feel that 6912 just filled at 6689. Whoa, 6884. Whoa, here they go, everybody. Look at the buyers coming in. 70 cents now. Oh, just like I said, the timing is perfect. Look at that. 10 minutes, time runs out, and off she goes again, just like she's done the last 2 times. Oh, my gosh, folks. Are you learning something? Yes, honey. Bye-bye, beautiful. I love you, Nick. Thank you for that delicious sandwich. Man, I love you. All right. Holy smokes, look at this thing run, folks. I'm now $303 up on the stock. I just filled at 6836. Shorty's still trying to stop it from breaking over 70, but there's no way. This thing is just going to keep going higher, folks, man. Holy smokes. Look at this thing. Beautiful, beautiful. Now 676, 678. Raise it, folks. Come on up. Bring it on up. Keep rising with it. 675, 678 on the ask now. Yup, 682 on the ask. Beautiful. Buy it, market. Here we go, folks. You just filled here now at 6692. One more chance to get 6666, people. These there it is, 6668. Right there. Look at that. 666, folks. That's all they're trying to do. Just accumulate there with Catfish. 666. Accumulate. And now I'm already at 670.08. I'm already at 6708. Yep. So much for the 666 buys. Those are over, folks. I'm sitting here buying 200 shares at a time. 6678 right there I got. And they're trying to hold it at 666 and get as much as they can, folks. You can obviously see that. Just filled at 6518. Look at those red candlesticks trying to hold it there so they can accumulate at 666 as long as possible. Buy it, market again. 6442. Oh, man, they're being persistent about it, folks. Look at those red candlesticks down there trying so hard to keep this thing from breaking away. I mean, from getting completely away from them, folks. You can see this blue has dropped down below this line here, so that's all the force they've got behind it now. Keep an eye on the RSI line, which is right now dead center right now. So plenty of movement possible to go to the upside here. But folks, you know what I see? I see a very, very big wall right here at this number. They're not going to let it go down below that and stay below it, folks. Nope. I don't believe they will. I think they'll run it back over this number right here, whatever that is, 664, 6399. Another big wall here at 6442. A very big wall at 6474. A very big wall at 65 cents. A large wall at 6534. A large wall at 6566. And a large wall at 6571. The big wall at 66. At 66. This is the wall, folks. They're trying to hold it at now. Below this number, and you can see how much was acquired at 6596 as well. So this is just a game they're playing, trying to hold it at 66 for as long as they can and just accumulate it. I don't see a lot of people encouraged into selling here at this number. That's for dang sure. I don't see a lot of big sell-off desire. Just manipulation, folks, is all. And right now, I'm actually with the 7,900 shares that I own. You can see where I'm at right now. I'm actually down $134. Today, I'm up on the stock 952 or 990. And if I see this thing break over 1,000, folks, I'll know for sure that this thing is on its way. So I'm just waiting to see it break over 1,000 right now. And when it does, then I'm going to buy some more of it. Yep. Just waiting on my profit loss today to go over $1,000. But man, they've been stubborn trying to hold it here at this 666. That's for sure. They've been very, very deliberate about trying to hold it here. No question about it. Trying very, very much so. And my average price is 0.6442 on it. My average price is 0.6442 on this stock, as they try to take it down to 0.60 again right now. And what time is it? Lunchtime? Almost coming up? Not even close to that yet. Well, at anyway, I'm still up today, 784 on the position, so I guess I'll take that anytime. And this looks good, folks. Just a little tiny little pullback to the same line, much higher than before. This price has been much lower already today. No question about it. This has been much, much lower today. And every pullback is to basically at this stage of the game, a higher low is what we've seen. And in my opinion, we're going to see the same thing here. So here you go, folks. This is what it looks like right here now. This is where we've been through this morning with this stock. A very nice run up, a big pullback, more accumulation to the next run up, a little pullback, not as big as the last one and not as long as a duration of acquiring shares there. Then another nice run up and then a big pullback to get more shares because they realized they didn't get enough right there. They said, dang it, let's take it back down and get a little bit more. And they couldn't get it to go as low as that one, but they got a lot there because they had plans to take it up here. And then when it got up here, they said, dang, let's take it down. And they did, and they got another satchel. They started to see it going off again, and they went, man, that's not enough. Let's go get some more at this level. And by the way, as you can see, there never has been this level before. This is a level of resistance right here now, right there. So when this became the resistance on the upside move, now it becomes resistance to the downside effort. You see that? This was resistance to the move up. You can see when it got there, it pulled right back down. And now when it pulls down and comes to that level, this is a point of resistance right here. And they're developing one here. They know it. And so they're just going to accumulate on that line as long as they can. Going to accumulate on that line for as long as they can, folks. 60 cents, buy at market. And there's a big wall here, folks, at this number, 60. There's a very big wall at this number, 60 cents. You can see it right there. There it is, 505,000 shares traded at this number that it's sitting at right now. So I'll join into that wall that's there. I'll join into that wall. Now up to 323,000 at that number. Buy at market. And it just went to 61. Wow, look at it. What the heck? Where'd it go now? 61.53. 61.27. 61 even. Down to 60.68. $61 again. Trying to accumulate all they can at 60 right here. 60.84. 60.85. 60.86. And up to the side it jumped. 61.33. And back down to 61.32. Watching this close, folks, because I want to know when to get in if it really starts to run. Now 60-17. Can't even find the price now. 60-24. 60 again, and I'll buy right here. I'll buy where this wall is, folks. I'm just going to keep accumulating with them at this wall right here. Buy at market. Buy at market again. There's a very big wall here at this number, around 60 cents, folks. A large one here. Can't even find the price. There it is. 60-24. Buy at market. And here we go. It's been another 10 minutes that they've run it down again. 10 minutes, folks. It's run down. Filling at 60-40. Filling at 60-28. Then 60-64. I now have 88,410 shares of this stock, folks. I've been buying 200 shares at a time. I'm going to break it down to 50 now. And the price is at 607, buy at market. And I feel that 6088. I love it. 6088. And now 604. Come on, baby. 6054. 6054, 6084, 6066. I'm filling now 50 shares at a time. 6068. 6068. Now, why am I doing this? I'll tell you why, folks. Because to me, it looks to me like this is just the same pattern of a big, slow development, and then a flatten out, and then just run up to the next number. Run to the next number. And I'm going to pull in here on this thing right close with this right here, and I'm going to look at this, examine it very closely. And there it is. And I want to watch these candlesticks turn green. These will start coming in. See how red and heavy they were selling here, how heavy and red. And look at them, they're lightening out here. We're starting to turn upwards, and that's why I'm buying here. Filled at 613. Oh, that's a beautiful one. Filled at 6134. Awesome. Filled at 6114. Filled at 612. Filled at bought at 6096. Well, this thing is gone, folks. There it goes, 6117, and watch it rise. Oh, yeah. 6050. 6070. 6073. I'm down $283 now. 6084. 6027. 6010. 6019. 6020. 6019. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. 6012. Just sitting here, trading sideways, building a nice shelf right here. Come on, baby, run up off this. Come on in, people. The water's fine. Somebody's fixing to buy this thing in a big, big block. 6-0 again. I'll buy right there. Buying at market. Just filled at 599. Buying again. 5908. Buying again. 5868. Buying again. 5864. Buying again here. 5872. 50 more. 5868. 50 more. 5866. That's beautiful. Thank you for that. 5860. 585. 5884. There we go. Now we're rising. 5892, and it's rising. 5884. 5878. 5868. And I'm just buying 50 at a time, folks. This isn't costing me much. 5858. There's very little volume on these, folks. There's just such little volume on these candlesticks. They're using such little amount of shares to try to keep manipulating it down here. Very, very, very little shares amounts. There's no big, huge sell-off. This is definitely not a scary panic sell-off here. This is extremely low volume manipulation. Extremely low volume manipulation. Buying here. 578. 5764. 5776. 5786. So that's two orders in a row going up. 577 again. 5764. Extremely, even you can barely even see these candlesticks, folks. There's so little volume on this manipulation right here. You literally can't even see the candlesticks. They're so small. And folks, the reason why is this is just a 50-cent stock. There's just no volume doing this. None at all. 5904 now. That was it for those, boys and girls. Those shares are over. 587. Come on in with me. 5864. Starting to see some buyers coming in now. These candlesticks are buyers here coming in now. Filled at 6022. Filled at 6018. Filled at 6002. Filled at 598 again. Man, oh man, look at him try to keep it here under 6. Filled at 5972, 5968. Filled at 601, folks. This isn't going to last much longer. Filled at 6038 now. Filled at 603. Filled at 6028. And there's a 60 again, filled at 5984. Filled at 6004. Look how long and hard they're accumulating here, right at 6, folks. They are accumulating this stock at 6. 5994 again, I bought just then. Back over 6 now, 6036. 6024. 6024. Folks, I'm telling you, this thing looks like it's about to go off. I'm looking at this chart, and if this green comes up over this white simple moving average and this red continues to climb, folks, she's going to go off. Buy market 6016. And the longer it stays over 6 cent 60, the more people will get enticed to come in. Filled at 6036 now. Filled at 6002. Filled at 604. Filled at 6024. And she's rising, folks. 6031 now. 6029. Filled at 6024 again. Again, they try to bring it to 60 again. One more time. They're right at 60. I just filled at 60 again. And now 6016. Holding it at 60 as hard as they can. Oh, 603 now. 605. And now 59 again. Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Folks, this is called capitulation, and this is called convergence, and this is called favors longs, okay? When you see a stock sit still sideways and build a massive wall here like this, look at the number right there. This is where we're filling at 66. At 66 each. This is where we're filling. This massive wall is being built right now at this price. Yep. Yep. $59999. Gosh, you desperate shorters. Buy at market. 597. Filled at 6008 again. Filled at 1566. Something just filled at 1566. I guess I'm buying Sofi at 1566 right now, I saw. Beautiful. Way to go, shorts. 6016 on this now. And here they come, folks. It just jumped to 6314. It just jumped to 6314. Buy at market, 500 shares. And I just went up. I'm up $131 on it. I just filled at 6432. This thing's gone, folks. Take a look at it right there. Here they came in right there. There was the candlestick that was the breaking of the back of the shorters right there, or the ones that were trying to manipulate it. All right? Oh, yeah. Buy market. There she goes, folks. Just filled at 635. And currently up, I'm up $99, now up 113. I told you it was getting ready to springboard. I told you it was just sitting there too long. It sat there for too dang long. Buy at market. I'm buying 200 shares now. Filled at 6318. And I'm up 15 freaking dollars on 12,000 shares. It's crazy, folks. I'm up $32. Now I'm up $57. Holy cow, what a war. What a battle with these shorters today I'm having on this stock. Look at it now, though. Look at those candlesticks to turn into all buyers right now. Come on, let's just see you guys drive this thing right on up. Run, 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 baby. I'm not buying any more until I see it go over 64, folks. I'm not going to buy any more until I see it go over 64. There it is. Buy at market. I just filled that. Buy at market. Now it's at 65. I just filled at 6414. Buy at market. Just filled at 6424. Buy at market. Filled at 6420. I just bought 50 at 0.642. Oh yeah, 6.642. Come on, stay over 64. Run on up, man. Let's get this thing to 77 cents. I'm now up $118 on this position, and it's been a tough ride, folks, for those of you who've been watching me. But look, we're up a $1,200 today on it, and we're up $136 right now. And it's been hard, man. I mean, we have been just watching this thing and buying it each time they ran it down. And folks, I think this thing's getting ready to explode. The stock that we're buying is FOXO. That's the stock, FOXO. Sorry, I didn't tell you earlier. Yep, I've got sells at 6466. I hear you. All right, good. Well, we're headed there. We're going to go past that. We're going to go past that. I'm now up just $68. Now I'm up $66. Now I'm up $68. Now I'm up $55. Now I'm up $43. Wow, it's just so tough here, folks. I mean, it's a battle for sure. These daggum hedge funds are not making it easy today on us. But we've at least got some candlesticks coming in green here now. Buy market. Run it on up, folks. Let's run it on up. I'm up $94 now. Just filled at 6348. And I really don't want to buy anymore till it goes over 64 again. And they just keep pushing this thing back down. Gosh, come on. Let's go, man, everybody. Get behind this thing. Let's go. Get behind this thing. Why this stock? Volatility? Because it's the one in the hype. It's in the limelight right now. It's everybody's attention's on it right now. That's why. This is what everybody's talking about. FOXO. It's up freaking 30% today or something. Up 44%. And I bought it already, and it had run me down, and I was down like $3,000, and I sold 2,000 shares of it yesterday, and now I'm in the green on it. I mean, it's not been easy. I got freaking 12,000 shares, and I'm up a whole freaking $26, people. It has been very hard, but I've kept fighting at them every time they ran it down, and I bought every time they pushed it down. And finally, I'm up green on it. But look at this, folks. They are not making it easy, folks. They are not making it easy for me to make one thin dime on this stock today. But it is going to rise on up this afternoon, I do believe. I think it's going to keep rising. And I sure like the look of that chart right there right now. I really like it a lot. I'm up 120 now. Now up 157. And here it goes, folks. Buy market. Send it in. Yep, and we're over 64 now. I just filled at 64.78. That's beautiful. Buying more here, and there's others coming with me. I look down there, and I see those candlesticks. Most of that candlestick right there is green, all three of those. Buy market. And that was a very large candlestick over there that was bought right there when the price was even lower at the 60 cent. And most of these are buyers coming in, folks, with me here. Filled at 64.16. And now I'm up $101, and I'm buying 20 shares at a time. She's springboarding, folks. This is FOXO stock. FOXO. Buy market. Filled at 6410. And I'm up 148. Just went up 209. Now I'm up 226. Now I'm up 253. What does that tell you, folks? Take a look over here at how much I'm up. Now up, oh, hold on. Got to plug my phone in. Here we go, people. It's time to play Foxo Slot. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen, Foxo Slot. Oh, down $40 on that pull. Here, let's do it again. Up 30. Down 120. Oh, there's a $70 hit. Oh, $2. That's nothing. There's a $2 winner. That was a single cherry. $30. Oh yeah, we're up $2.99. Let's go. 316 in the profits. Let's go. 308, an $8 loss. 40. Here we go. $11. There's a $50 hit. Folks, I think we're going to go into the bonus. I feel a bonus coming. We're going to the bonus round, I'm telling you. And by the way, it's time to take a rest. You remember, when you play slots, you cannot do it steadily. You have to break it up, okay? Break it up. You don't want to play with a pace. This is the problem that people do when they go to slots. They sit down and start hitting the button, hitting the button, hitting the button, hitting the button, hitting the button. And that's not how you play, folks. You got to break it up. Take a little break every once in a while. And then pull. And you win that way, folks. I'm telling you, the machines are set up to take you in the long run if you just sit there and hit that buy button, or spin. I was telling people about it the other day. Where do you find your hot buys, or what's everyone talking about? Well, I find my hot buys because people mention them to me here in the tank in the mornings. They'll tell me, look at these stocks right here. KULR, RGTI, QBSTS, QMCO, or QMLO. I'm not sure which one it is. But just give me a second here, folks. I want to go over here for a second, and I want to look at some of these stocks here that people have mentioned to us recently. Let's go look at what they're doing. Archer's down finally a little bit. Holy cow. Of course, now I need to refresh these screens. It's been a while since I've looked at these. So you guys just give me a minute here and I'll refresh these screens and we'll get to see what they're doing now. Nice. Archer's in a little pullback, and I would suggest picking up some of that. QBTS, this is another one someone mentioned to me. Taking a look at it right now. And right now it is down a smidge, no biggie. Let's go look at FOXO, up freaking 49%. And one of my people told me it was going to go up 50%. They told me today it was going to go up 50% this morning. Someone mentioned it this morning, said this thing's going to go up 50%. And it's now up 61%. All right. Yes, indeed, folks. A very nice play. And this thing's going to go even higher. It's going to go higher, folks. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Every single one of these low efforts has been a higher low. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low now, developing right now even on it at 61 cents. A higher low, accumulate. Yep. The news that came out today in the stock, Foxo Technologies Incorporated confirms details of special meeting for shareholders, but there's an announcement of a merger is what I heard. Someone said there was a merger going on, and that's what's got this thing taking off. And I don't know that to the details of that, but someone said there was a merger. So you can see what it's doing right now. There's a lot of accumulating at 60 cents, folks. They've just sat here and they've hammered this thing down to 60 cents for a whole hour now and held it here. And they've just been buying it and buying it and buying it at 60 cents, just accumulating the crap out of it. And because I think they're going to run it all the way up to 88. Looks like the high today already hit 71 cents. So is it common for them to pull it down 10 cents and accumulate it? You bet it is. You betcha. Oh, see it all the time. Oh, yeah, I see it all the time. Pull a stock down 10 cents and accumulate the crap out of it. And actually, they bought it down 13 cents, I betcha, because the price was 71 and they bought it down to 56. 71 down to 56. Well, 70 to 56 is 14, so 15 cents is how much they pulled it down before. The big drop from here at the top, right there, that big drop from here to here was 15 cents. And so this drop right here now is half of that. Well, 2/3 at 10 cents. And they don't have the strength to drop at 15 cents again, I don't believe. Too many interested parties here now. And I see what's happening. It's definitely staying over 60 cents. And I think this thing's going to explode on up this afternoon. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think there's too much accumulation now. Oh, my gosh, she's gone. Watch this thing run, possibly, folks. There's going to be a big war here to run this on up. And look at it start to jump around. Jump around. A jump around. A jump around. Jump around. Oh, yeah, it's jump around time. Everybody going to see a town time. Here we go. Everybody's going downtown to jump around. Hear the sound of the jump round. The jump round sound as we all jump around. Up we go. Everybody's going to blow. Hey, watch it go. 60 cents is over, folks. 60 cents is over. It shall not revisit that number. If in my opinion, it's not going to revisit that number. And if it does, I won't eat my shorts. I know some of you people out there enjoy watching me get embarrassed and be wrong and have to eat my shorts, but I'm not going to be eating my shorts today, folks. I don't think so. What is FOXO? People asking me a long time ago, what was FOXO? Where do you get this news? I heard it this morning that there was a merger. One of my channel members told me. I couldn't figure out why this thing was running up 55%. I had no idea. I just was glad it did because I owned it and I was down a couple grand and I've made all my money back now. And there's a lot of desperation to try to buy it now below 60 cents, as you just saw. There's a lot of effort to try to accumulate it below 60 cents, and it isn't staying there. Every time they take it down below, they just buy it up. Look what they just did there. All right, so this is where I'm coming in. I saw that defeat. I saw somebody got in just then, and I'm going to buy here. All right, so I'm buying on this. I saw that they got in 63.75. I just bought for, and now I bought at 64.7. I just bought again, and here we go, folks. Watch this thing run, and here they come. Look at that big candlestick. All right, buy it, market. They got it down 64.2. Buy it, market. I'm up $187. 642. Buy it, market. I'm coming in 643. And I am buying here, folks, because I have a feeling I saw that quick drop down, and I've seen that. It's called the drop before the pop. The drop before the pop. I just filled at 6405. Buy right here. Filling now at 64 even. I thank you for whoever gave me that. Going again. Just filled at 64 even again. And this looks very good, folks. This chart looks good. I want to see this green line continue to come up over the simple moving average on this Fox chart, the FOXO chart. I want to see that. So I'm going to move this over where I can look at it even closer, folks. And I want to see, oh, there she goes. There they both go. There they both go. The 10 and the 5-day jumping up over, buy it, market, filled at 63.45, buy it, market, filled at 63.25. Yeah, baby, come on, keep going higher there. Keep that green and red jumping above that white simple moving average. This is convergence right here, folks. This thing is converging now at 63. Forget about 60. This thing's converging here. This thing's converging where 542,000 people have already bought at this number. This is a big wall right here at 63 cents. And now we've gone over that. Oh, and a drop back down to 62, 61.85, 625. This is a great battle going on here, folks, and I'm enjoying it every second of it. I really like what I'm seeing here. And let's go to the chart where we don't have that solid red over the lines. Here we are. Let's move this back out now. Hold on a second, folks. Give me a second to make a move on this. I want to be able to see this chart better. There it is. And this is looking good, folks. Look at those twin tatas right there. They're perfect peaks right there. Look at those. Almost perfect. Just like before. Double ta there. Double ta to a higher low the second time. And this thing is out of here, folks. Sayonara. And right now, this stupid thing says I'm down $758. I don't see how they could possibly. Oh, that's on Sofi. Oh, that's just Sofi. Why did I get on the Sofi chart? Well, this is Sofi I'm on, and I like the look of that, folks. That looks excellent. Sofi looks excellent right now. I really like it a lot. It looks good. 1575 and rising. Okay, let's get back over here to FOXO, though. I don't want to be on that one. I want to be on my FOXO. Don't know how it jumped over there when I did that, but I was on charts. So here we go, folks. Just give me a second here. Let me move this over, and let's get in on this good. All right, let's get in on this good and look at this thing very, very closely. FOXO. There it is, right there. Come on. Let me see this thing in all of its beautiful splendor. And let's move this back over to this area here where we can watch it very closely. And man, oh man, do I want to see this springboard over here. I want to see both this green and red carry everything higher here. MACD's looking good. Everything's fine, folks. We got to run it up here. Come on in. The water's fine, everyone. At the price of, where are we at right now? 6294 is my average price. And the price is at 606, 603. Once again, they try for the 17th time this afternoon to take the price to 60 cents. Folks, I'm telling you, there's a lot of people that want to buy this stock at 60 cents for some reason. I don't know why they're so interested in getting it, so many of them at 60 cents, but they sure are. And every time it gets down there and they get some, it jumps right back on up. Come on, baby, run. Don't give away your shares, everyone. This thing is going to run. 60 cents again they're going for. And when they get there, I'm going to buy another 50 if they try it again. Still haven't got to 60 yet. It's at 6018, 6058, 589. I'm in right there, right there, right there. I'm in. Put me in there. Put me in there, coach. Filled at 5914. Coming in again here. Filled at 59 something. Nope, 6036. I barely got one at 59 for a moment there. That was quick. And it wasn't there long. See, there's a lot of buyers here at this 60 number, man. They're wanting to accumulate this thing at 597. Just with me, too. I just got 5978. I mean, there's a lot of people wanting this stock here. There's a lot of volume down there. Those candlesticks are very large. Yep, those are big candlesticks coming in right there. Got it again at 5966. 5966. Filled at 5962. What is FOXO? Well, there's this site called Google, and you put in FOXO, it'll tell you everything about them. I am teaching people how to trade, and to be honest with you, oftentimes we go through thousands and thousands of different stocks that we buy, and they become a blur after a while. You're not paying attention as to what the company's about. You're looking at the fundamentals of it, and you don't care about those things anymore. It doesn't matter what they do. When a stock's up 50%, it doesn't matter what they do. Okay, that's not. I mean, we're not buying this long. We're day trading this stock, and I just filled at 6068. So the 5 9s are gone now, and I'm sorry, you'll have to look it up yourself. FOXO. Somebody else tell them. You're not teaching us anything. By the way, you're watching the order books and not really talking about much.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Yeah, well, whatever. If you're not being taught anything, please move along. I don't want you to waste your time here. Please don't waste your time here. Just move right along to the next channel that'll teach you something. Okay? Please don't waste your time here. Anthony, I'd appreciate it if you just move along since you're not learning anything. What are you doing here to chat in my chat if you're not learning anything? Just got nothing better to do with your time? You got to get out of bed earlier in the morning because I taught everybody else all this stuff this morning already. You got to get out of bed earlier. You can't come into the tank at 11:30 expecting to learn something. The people that want to get up and go to class and learn come in here early, and they get all this information right here. Maybe you could take a picture of it, and then you'd see what everybody else learned this morning about this stock and other stocks that I told them possibly to buy into. But certainly don't come in here and be a smartass. That's not going to get you anywhere in this tank. Everybody has respect for me. They don't treat me like that because they make a load of money with me. They make tons of money with me trading every day because I know what I'm doing. Especially when I try to buy a stock at 60666 right now, like this one here. And I just filled at 6068. Yep. Well, I'm buying here at $6, 60, because there's a massive number of people here buying with me. There's 1 million. I'm not by myself thinking this is a good price. There's 1 million here that are buying along with me. Anthony says I didn't get the 50%. Yeah, I'm sitting on freaking this morning 4,500 shares when it started taking off. What are you talking about, Anthony? You know what, Anthony? I'm not going to sit around here with you. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. You're not going to have to waste your time here anymore. I'll make sure of it. At least you won't be heard here. Goodbye. Sorry. Not going to sit around here and have you act like that towards me. Yep, well, apparently he's not learning anything here, so there's no one feeding him. Nobody feeding him here. In fact, I okay, can you hear me now? I got Double K calling in here, and Okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Yes, okay, we got sound again, Double K. What's going on?
All I know is I'm so bummed I missed out on QMCO.
Yep, QMCO. I told people about it this morning. Told them all about it. I told them all about it this morning. QMCO.
Well, I saw it was down and everything. I didn't realize it was going up, and I just didn't pay attention to it.
Well, this
Look at it now.
that's the way it goes, man. You were the one that told me about it, right?
Yeah, I was saying about a bunch of them. About the quantum, the QUBT, RGTI. There's a couple of them.
Well, QMCO was down 25% at the close yesterday. QMCO. And I figured it would get attacked down this morning, but look at it, folks. It's up freaking 40% now. QMCO. It was down last night 25%. And Double K told me about it. It might be a good time to buy in. And this morning, I have it on my sheet right there. And I told everybody, take a look at KULR, RGTI, QBTS, and QMCO. That's what I told people this morning early.
Did you get in on it?
No, I was too busy buying other stocks. I was buying Sofi. I was buying this other one, FOXO. Did you see how FOXO today?
Yes, I did.
Well, I was down humongously on that stock yesterday, and I sold 2,000 shares of it yesterday. And I told everybody, sure as crap, as soon as you sell a stock off, then you're going to lose it. So don't sell it all. I said, I'm going to sell 1/3 of or it was about 1/4 of my position that I sold. And sure enough, it went up 40% today after I sold it yesterday.
Oh, gosh, I hate that when that happens. I've done that before, too.
But I told everybody, listen, don't sell everything. And I was going to sell everything. And I said, you know what? No, I'm just going to sell 2,000 shares. And I want to see what happens if I just hold on to the other 4,500. So that's what I did. I had 7,000 shares. I sold 2,500. And this morning I had 4,500 shares. And anyway.
Yep.
It's up nice today, but unfortunately, they just are trying to hack it back down here to 57 cents again. And I was just buying it at 60 and 59, 60, 59, 60, 59. But here they go. They take it down one more time to the number it's been to already, which was at, I don't know what time it was, but they're at the same number, folks, where they attacked it down to before. But this is on a lot less volume. They're attacking it down this time. See that huge volume right there that they used to attack it down the last time? Look down there, folks. See how that massive volume they used to get to the same number they're at now? But look at the volume now that they've used to get it back to the same number. So you should be buying here. Okay, you should be buying here with me. All right, let's get some at 58.88. Buy market. I want 58.88, please. And I just got 58.88. Yay! Thank you, whoever donated that share to me. And now I just filled at 58.32, and I'm going to buy some more here. I'm only buying 50 shares at a time. 58.42. I like to buy at the 8, 58. And now I'm buying at 58.34, and I just bought again at 58.36. And thank you, whoever's giving these away to me. Now 58.36 again. That's lovely. Now I'm filling at 58.58. And I expect to see this run right back up over 60 very quick after this little washout attempt. And right now, you can see it's at 58.66. I want that too. Buy market 58.66. Come on, get that. 58.52. Buy market again. 58.54 and buy market again at 58. All right, so I'm done with 58s for a while. You guys tell me when it goes back over 60, okay? You guys tell me when it's back over 60. I'm changing. I want to go back over to my Sofi stock because that's my bread and butter. That's what we make all our money on is Sofi, everyone. And what's going on else, Double K? Anything else that's popping that we should have?
smacking myself in the head because of QMCO, and it was a $10 swing this morning.
Wow, I know, man. And I was trying to tell people this morning early about it. I was telling people early.
But it's hard to pull the trigger when
Jesus.
it's down that much.
Oh, jeez. And folks that are coming back into the channel right now, I'm sorry that I lost my volume. Please, in the future, we had 230 on the channel. I've got 127 now. If I get a phone call, people, it kills the volume for a little bit. So please don't leave just because the volume drops away. I can fix it, okay? And I see a lot are coming back right now. So what happens is when I get a phone call on my phone, I'm streaming on my phone. And what happens is that cuts off my sound when I get a phone call. I don't know why, folks. But when I declined the phone call from Double K just now, it cut off my volume. And so that's when I lost 100 of you. So don't worry. I'll always come.
Do I text you?
Yeah, I mean, no, I won't have a way of seeing that. But you can come into the tank and go, hey, I'm going to, call me. You can come right into the tank. You can go on YouTube and find Tyler Self, Catfish, and you can see my stream right there live, and you just type in the chat, hey, call me, and then I'll see it and I'll give you a shout. Yep. But yep, the sound is back now, and we're back up. It's no problem. People know I'm going to come back. We're back up to 145 now, so we just had another 25 come back in. So, but you guys, sometimes it happens. I get a call from my wife or my friend, and if I go and answer that call, it just it'll make the stream stop while I'm answering the call. And what happened with Double K just now actually is he called in, and I declined his call because I'll just call him back here on my Alexa. And so what happened was that when I got the call from him, I declined that call, and then I was going to call him back on Alexa. And when I did, I went to do that, it cut off my sound. So you guys started saying, hey, can't hear you, no sound and all that. And I saw you. I appreciate you telling me. But then after that, I tried to call him back on the AXA. I'll just say that so it doesn't keep coming on. And when I tried to call him back, he didn't answer. So then he called me the second time. I said, listen, I'm just going to answer this phone call on my phone and make you people wait. Just hang on a minute. I'll be right back. So, but people don't want to hang on, and they don't want to wait. You know what, Double K, it's the world. It's the age of immediacy. It is the age of impatience. It is the age.
Definitely impatient.
Oh yeah, it is the era of can't wait. It is the age of immediate satisfaction. Okay, that is what it is. It's the short-term, short-sighted, can't see beyond, and that's just the age that we're in right now. And so be it what it is. Hey, look at this stock. It's back up to 60, almost 60 cents again. So I'm going to buy some more. And but yeah, I understand that. Let's see. I just filled at 59.62 after all those I just got at 57. So that's good. And it's going to get back up over 60 here. I believe it is. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. But anyway, Double K, everything is good. We got now, like I said, there's 145 here. That's good. That's a good number of people that are learning. I had a little guy a little bit ago. I said something about, learning. He said, no one's really learning here. You're not teaching anybody anything. They're just watching you trade. And I went, well, then what the hell are you doing here? What? Why are you even here? Why do you want to come out and make a comment like that in the chat that no one's learning anything and you're just sitting here day trading? No one's learning anything. So he made another comment. I said, I was talking about FOX.
Instant gratification there. He wants something happening all the time.
Yep, exactly. And truth of the matter is, if he was paying attention to me while I'm sitting here trading, he could learn from me. But he didn't want to do that. Matter of fact, when I was talking about FOXO, and I had 4,500 shares yesterday, and it went up 50% today. He goes, oh, but you missed the run. And I said, man, when I heard that, I just said, man, you got to get out of here. You know, I'm not going to let you waste any more time here not learning anything. So I just banned him. You know,
Well, actually, what you should have said is just, dude, sometimes we miss the runs. It happens.
yeah. But
I just sat there and, want to kick myself in the butt for missing the other one, so that's just the way it goes.
yep. You don't hit a grand slam every time. You don't hit a.
You can't.
Yep. And I'm getting people telling me right now, in for New York for life says you good. Tommy says yes. Jay Martinez says perfect. Lumberhaven says yes. Luis Jordan says yes, sir. USA is crooked said yes. Audio's returned. Yes. All of you beautiful people. Thank you. I have QBTS, someone says. And Jay Martinez says RGTI. And Carl called that out last night, RGTI. And folks, I'm going to buy some more of this doggone stock here right now. I think it's going to turn north. I have a gut feeling that they've just been accumulating it here so much, and seeing how many buying this FOXO, and then seeing how many times it's gone to 64 cents, and how many times they've tried to drive it back down here to 58 and 59. It just has me feeling that, man, somebody just wants to accumulate this before they let it finally go. And we've seen it now 3 or 4 times in the last hour, hit 64 cents and pull back down into the 58, 59. And that's not going to keep going forever, folks. That won't happen forever and ever, okay? Pretty soon that's going to wear out here. This is what you call capitulation, and it's what you call consolidating. And this stock is consolidating now. And I'm buying it at 58.44. And I have been for an hour and a half. All right? I've been buying it at this number already a few times, many times before already. And so that tells me that it's just accumulating here. And I'll show you on this chart to give you an idea what I mean. Let me move this over. And folks, you can already see how many times I bought it here. There's one time I bought it there earlier today. And by the way, it came from way down here up to this number. So where we are right now at this 58 cents, folks, right there, this was the max price it could hit before. Now it becomes resistance, and we're going back over time now and looking what it's done. It went right all the way up here again to what price? 70 cents. It was over 70 cents. And then they ran it down, and they ran it down, and they've run it down to accumulate now 2 times at the same number, right there, and where they just accumulated it more there. 2 big sacks they got, one there and one there, and now look at it run. Look at it going up, folks. Look at that thing going up right now. Oh, look at that big candlestick that just came in. Dude, look at FOXO. Look at FOXO. Carl,
Wow.
Look at that big candlestick right there. There was a massive buy just then, and the price just shot up. Look at the green, folks, that just jumped over the 10-day that just jumped over the 5-day, or the other way around. Oh, look at that, folks. Oh, my gosh. Buy market. Send it in. And I just feel that 606 after all those I just bought at 57 cents and 58 cents. And look at that. Look at that huge candlestick. Listen, Double K, if you ever get to your laptop, you need to get on and watch what I'm doing, man. You need to see what these people are seeing, what's going on in front of
Yeah,
me.
I'll start getting on that thing after.
Yeah, you're gonna.
After this.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna see it and you're gonna go, "Jeez, that is so cool, Cat." I mean, you're just gonna go, "Dang, that is cool as shit," and it is. What I mean, it's just phenomenal.
Hey, that's cool, Cat.
Yeah. That's right, everybody. It's me, Cool Cat, and we're rocking and rolling this afternoon. We're creaming all the shorts.
All right, I'm not sure if everybody has any questions about quantum computing side of things. I do. So if anybody else has anything to interject, by the way, trying to make heads or tails out of which one's the better ones is really hard to determine.
Okay. He's asking for help with these quantum stocks. If you have any suggestions, folks. And by the way, did you see PL today? PL today. Look at the call that
Yeah.
Carl made. PL. I'm up $475, Double K. Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. When they ran that thing down yesterday, I got so mad and I said, I'm going to accumulate this sucker. And look at it now, folks. This stock is getting ready. That's the double tie formation right there. One tie quickly done. Second tie was all sucked up. Oh, my goodness. Look at that double tie right there. And the first one was quickly consumed. And when they got it down here, they wanted to hold it and just nurture and just suckle. They got all the vitamin D they could. They got all of that nutrients. Okay. And look, notice that the price was lower here when it zapped out. Oh, look at it. Oh, she's blowing up, everybody. Congratulations. Congratulations after all those shares I just bought at 57. I told you it was the drop before the pop, people. The drop before the drop pop. Look at the double tie formation on the chart now. FOXO. Congratulations, everyone. If you stuck with it and kept buying with me on that stock. Let's go over and see monitor. We're going to do trade FOXO. And right now I'm down $187 on the stock. I'm sitting on, now I'm down 120. I'm sitting on 14,000 shares, folks, and I am about to go green. I'm sitting on 14,000 shares, and while these slimy little suckers try to push it back down to 60 again, that keep trying to shove it down, and it just keeps being so ever so resilient to this effort. And folks, look at that thing popping right now. Oh my gosh, it's a short eating porpoise, folks. Look at these candlesticks, almost all buying candlesticks. And Carl, I have these volume candlesticks, dude, that show not only the volume, but how much of that candlestick is the percentage of buyers versus the percentage of sellers. And ladies and gentlemen, if you look at this last candlestick, 90% of that candlestick was buyers. 70% of that candlestick was buyers. This one right here, 90% of that candlestick was buyers. And I sent these candlesticks out to you Goliath members and you monster members, the ones of you that requested. And I hope that you're using these awesome candlesticks to help you make money. All right. Now, folks, you can see where the price is now, and you can see that I'm up $36. They've been trying to keep me from making any money on this stock all dang day long, but that has ended now. I am green, and I'm getting greener and greener and greener. And folks, I'm not going to stop buying this thing here. I'm not going to stop buying it. Look at that beautiful chart right there. Look at all those candlesticks of buyers versus sellers. Come on, let's keep going with it. Let's keep going with it. Let's run it up, man. Let's run it up. Buy market. And I'm buying 20 shares at a time of a stock that is only freaking 63 cents. And I just filled at 632 buy market. And I just filled now at 634. So she's rising, folks. And look at that beautiful chart now. And I told you all afternoon I thought this thing was going to pop. Now I'm filling at 6385. Now I'm filling at, oh, it's going to be over 64 soon, folks. 6385 again. Now 6364. Now 64. I'm over 64. I'm buying at 64 plus now. And here we go. 6405. Yeah! And I'm now up $189 on this stock, ladies and gentlemen. I'm finally green. Oh my gosh. Buying at market. Here we go. It's taking off. It is taking off. You can clearly see that now. Oh my gosh. They always try so hard from 64 to take it back to 58, folks. But this is ending it. This is the last time. This is the third time's the charm. And now I'm filling at 63.6. Come on, stay over 64 this time. Just run, run, run. Oh my gosh, this looks good, folks. Man, what a battle this has been. What a battle this has been. and I'm currently up $96 on 14,470 shares. I'm sitting on 14,470, and I am up $99. And now I'm up $72. Now I'm up 123. Buy market and send it in. This thing's going to go back over 64, folks, and it's going to go to 66 and beyond. And then we're going to make a lot of money. Just filled at 633, and I'm buying the stock FOXO. The word is that there's supposed to be a possible merger. I didn't see that yet in the news, but one of my tank members told me there's a merger going on or something. And folks, people are excited about this. That's for sure. And the stock price right now is 635. And it's, oh my goodness, come on, baby. Just filled at 632. Oh yeah. Let's watch it run. What's Sofi doing right now? I haven't even seen it lately. I'm so busy buying this stock, FOXO. Oh, come on, baby. Keep rising over 64 this time. Just blow over 64 and just rip right on out of here, man. Come on. I'm done with watching these Mickey Mouse games. I'm up $17 on 14,000 shares. I got too much money wrapped up in this thing to be monkeying around like this. Come on, let's run. Oh, it's just so, I mean, this has just been the ongoing battle all afternoon, just trying to hold it down under 64, these scumbags, and I think it's getting ready to explode. I'm up $97. I'm just going to keep buying more shares of this thing. I'm just going to keep buying more and more and more. And I just filled at 6305. And I just filled now at 6305 again. And I just filled now at 63 even. Come on, let's run it. 63 again I got. Come on in here. 6305 again. 6305. Oh, it's going to bust, folks. 6295. 629. Oh, come on. This time we need you to stay over 64 this time. Run, baby. 628. 6274. Come on. Show some resilient stock. Come on. Beat these scumbags. Oh, it's just so hard to watch this over and over and over. This manipulation continuing. Now filling at 61 again. Oh, Lordy. It is just almost exhausting. It really is, watching this manipulation over and over from 64 down to 60. It's just, who's making money doing this? I mean, it's just insane. A 4-cent swing now for an hour and a half up and down, over and over and over, folks. Well, I'm going to keep buying it. I'm buying 20 at a share, 20 shares at a time, and I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop buying it. 621 now. Someone's going to come in here and shove this thing up past 64, and it's going to look back no more. It's going to slam the door on the 62 ones. 6215 over and over and over. I just filled 62.2 now. 6218. I'm filling 20 shares at a time. 6216. 6216. Folks, when this thing breaks to the upside, you're dang sure going to know it, because I'm sitting here filling one share order after another. And I currently have 15,090 shares of this stock. That sounds like a lot, but it's only 61 cents, folks. Okay, it's not a lot. It's really not a lot of shares. Not a lot of value anyway. Not yet, until it gets to frickin' 77 and 80. Oh, yeah. Watch them try one more time. Here we go. Lunchtime low buy time, folks. We're going to get a lunchtime low. We're going to get to buy at a lunchtime low right here, I promise you. And they'll probably take it down once again, if they can, to 57 cents. But, folks, I'm sort of very, very, very encouraged to see this platform building here right now. Holy cow, look at that convergence. Look at that convergence right there. Uh-oh, and she's turning upwards. Here she goes, folks. Look at those candlesticks down there. Every one of them is completely green. There's no red in these candlesticks right here. That was completely green right there at lunchtime. Buy market. Oh boy, this looks good, folks. Another big green candlestick. Buy it, market. Another big green candle. Look, all of that. Oh, it's beautiful, folks. Beautiful. Look at that candlestick right there. Here comes the countermeasure attack. Once again, trying to take it down. This is amazing, folks. Today on this stock, I'm currently up, as you can see, $951 on this stock. But I cannot seem to get it on the opening since I opened it to go green and stay green. I've seen it 100 times today over green, and it's always driven back down. I mean, they're just trying so hard to keep this thing right where it is. But how many times have I seen it over into the green here by 100, 150, 120, 190, up 200 at one time, up 300 at one time. But man, are they just staying after this thing to try to hold it down here at 60 cents, folks. I mean, it is just incredible how hard they're trying to do this. And of course, it's lunchtime now, so they're going to try and run it down to the lunchtime low. But I'm happy to see it over 60 cents. I'm happy to see it over 60. So let's go look at these other picks that Carl made for us yesterday. The other stock that he called out was this one right here. And that is RGTI. RGTI. And you can see today it currently is down about 10%, so maybe a good spot to come in. And he had even said, hey, look at this thing for a pullback and maybe you could get it on a drop and then running. By the way,
let me throw this at you. I've been looking at these quantum stuff things, and I've been reading them and doing whatever. Rigetti actually, I think, is a deal right here.
which one?
Rigetti, RGTI.
Yep.
I think this one's a good play. It offers everything that Quantum Corp does, but also just the other one, QUBT or whatever that one was. That one, applied for 40 million public offering. Rigetti did 100 million. So who's going to win on that deal?
Yeah. Well,
as long as Rigetti does the right things with the 100 million, they could really come up the winners.
GameStop's making a nice run today. GameStop's up 4%. That's nice for you GameStoppers. PLTR. Did you see that,
but
Carl?
RSI went up again today, just to let you know. That one I've been telling you guys about for a while.
RSI. And did you see PLTR at $65 a share, bro, when we bought it at $17?
I know. I love it.
$65 a share.
Yep.
Holy smokes. And here all along, and Sofi just went green. Sofi has just gone green, everyone. Another green day for Sofi. And they're never going to stop it, folks. There's nothing they can do about it. It's going to be green every single day from now until the end of time. Green, green, green. Green, baby. Green as can be. Sofi is green again, folks, and there's nothing they can do about the lucky stock Sofi. There's nothing they can do. She's as green as me and you. Woo! Sofi green. Ching, ching, ching. The sucker is green. As always, folks, every day, green. No way to stop it. No way to stop it, folks. You want to see how green it is? I'll show you how green. And Sofi is stealing away the customers of the legacy banks. Sofi is robbing from big banks. Doesn't that look awesome? Come on in. Get you some. Buy
Rocket Lab
Sofi.
went up today, by the way.
Yes, RKLB has been fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Go look at RKLB again today, everyone. Sofi, folks, green. Sorry, Shorty. Sorry, Shorty. Sofi's a mean green machine right now, and you can't stop it. Oh, yeah. Woo! Yep. Somebody just said New York for life, Rocket Lab, RKLB.
Yep.
Yep.
Another one. One that been talked about before, Oklo. OKLO.
OKLO. Yep. Oh, my goodness. Look at this, folks. My stock just hit 64 cents, someone told me. Thank you, Brad.
Oh,
Hi,
nice.
Brugner. Thank you for letting me know. 64 cents. Thank you. And now I'm going to buy more of this. And I'm buying 20 at a time, and I just filled at 64.85. And now I'm going to buy more. Filled at 64.45. Buying more. Just filled at 64.4. Buying more. 644. Buying more. 6465. Oh, yeah. I told you I thought this thing was going to blow up this afternoon. They just wanted it too bad. They wanted so much of it, folks. And now I'm going to raise my buy orders to 50 at a time. And here we go. We're buying here. And I'm currently up 314. Yes! Oh! Buy market. Here we go. Filled at 6454. Buy market. Here we go. Filled at 646. Up we go. Up we go. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, go, go. Oh, everybody, congratulations. Look at it. Filling at 6414. Now 6380. Nothing down below, folks. She's going back up. 6414 now. Now 6428. Now 6429. Now 6388. 6395. And they're trying to accumulate at 6388. That's right, folks. They're trying to accumulate it at 6388. 6417 now. She's starting to run, folks. 6382 right there. And then back up to what? 64, 6382, 6324, 6324. And then she's right now at 6246, 6257. So hard to keep this thing over 64. This is just so hard to watch, Double K. I mean, it really is. This has just been an incredible stock all afternoon, sitting here trying to get beat up and held back, trying to get suppressed. 6348 now. 6307 again. Gosh dang it, man. 6307. Yeepers, creepers. 6267. Oh, geez. Unbelievable. It's just the unstoppable 6-4 wall. 6269 now. I just over and over and over these 4-cent swings, folks. 6207. Unbelievable. I was just up $349, and now I'm negative 96. This has got to be the 16th time today that I've been green on this stock. In an instant, I'm down $96 again, or 100. Now I'm down 100. Now I'm down 250. I mean, geez, oh, Pete's people, wow. It is just so unbelievable. But now the low is 62.6 instead of 60, folks, that it has been so many times already. In 58 and 57, but now it's stopping at 626 here. So I'm okay with that. It keeps improving, but I see it now at 616, asking to get 616. So I'll buy it there. 616, that's the new Satan number, folks, in case you didn't know it. 616 is the sign of the devil now. They've gotten rid of 666. That's an old number. 616 is now the new sign of the devil. They've discovered this in Dead Sea Scrolls that they found. And 666 has been thrown away as the devil's number. The new number is 616. That's what it is. Go look it up if you want. And I'm filling here at 6116 right now. Filled just then at 6132. Filling again right now. I've seen this so many times, folks. 6118, I just filled at. Yep, and I'm filling again, 50 at a time, 6118 again. I've seen this movie too many times. 6118 again. Now 6136, 6136, 6136 again. 6136, 6136. What is it about 6136? They want to just get as much as they can there? What's up with that number? 6136, 612 now. Oh, geez. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. This has just been the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over. If I bring this chart out here and take a look at this thing, it looks like a freaking snake. Look at that thing, folks. It goes up over, it's twice bumps, it comes back here, it goes over, it twice bumps, it comes over here, it's over, twice bumps. It's the same damn thing over and over and over, folks. But what you need to be aware of is that these numbers are getting higher. See the low right there? See the low right there? See the low right here? See the low right here? They're just wanting to accumulate at this number, and they have here, they've accumulated a crap load there, they've accumulated a crap load here, and now they're accumulating another crap load at the same number. And folks, if you don't think that they're making a fortune by doing this, you'd be dead wrong. They're making a fortune off gullible retailers. They're making an absolute fortune off of gullible retailers. And now I'm down $359 on this position today. And listen, next time, do me a favor, any cats in the tank, next time the price goes over 64, I don't want to know about it. Please do not say anything to me, okay? Don't tell me if it goes over.
Which one is that?
This stock right here, because every time it gets to 64 and they let me know, and then I say, great, I'm going to buy more.
Gotcha.
Then I start buying more at 64 because they keep saying, hey, it's over 64. Hey, it's over 64. And it always goes right back down to 59 and 60. So don't tell me when it's over 64 the next time. I don't want to hear it. Let's stop jinxing it. All right? That's apparently what we're doing to it.
Let me throw one at you guys.
Yep.
I just did a little reading and found this one.
Fucking unreal. 60 now.
I don't know where it goes. Obviously, it's a good company. It's called Remax.
Remax.
Realtors.
Yep.
Remax.
Yep. I know about them. Jesus.
Take a look at that chart. Take a look at the 5-year on that thing.
Yep. In the meantime, I'm going to sit here and just pile in on these shares at 60 cents until there's none left, folks. I'm just going to keep freaking buying these things. I'm down $253 right now on this stock, and I'm just pretty much at this point a little bit getting ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. But I do see what they're doing. This is a wall that they've built now at 66, at 60 cents. They bought down here at 60. They bought 1,200,000 share wall right there at 60 cents. Right at 60 cents. 1,224,000. And so where's the price right now? Where is it now? Where's this silly freaking thing? Holy crap, folks. I'm down $461 on this stinking thing now. God. Oh, Lord. This is just unreal. F-O-X-O. Yeah. You read into that. I didn't need to go any further. That's pretty much enough of it. That's pretty much enough of it, folks, to get the message. F-O-X-O. And now at 59 cents again, folks, after you just shouted to me, hey, Cat, it's at 64. And I went, oh, yeah, let's go ahead and run it up to 70 now. No. Let's make Cat buy a shitload of it at 64 again, and now it's at 59. Yeah.
That was easy.
Oh, my gosh. Wow. And my average share price is 62.5 cents on this, and I have 16,000 freaking shares of it. Well, at least that's a lot better than where I was yesterday on the stock. But I can't believe I've now bought another 12,000 shares of this turd. Oh, my Lord, oh, mercy. And it is the lunchtime low. So I said it was coming. I even told everybody, well, here comes a lunchtime rundown to 57 cents. So I should have just sat there and waited till they did it. I should have known it was coming. 57-cent rundown, or an attempt to anyway, at lunchtime on low volume. But goodness gracious, folks, just look at the bottom of this thing. Look at this massive red, a sea of freaking red there. It's so oversold right now that it went down to the RSI, right down to the absolute bottom almost right there. Look at them running this thing down and overselling it. Look at this thing being oversold during lunchtime right here. But, folks, the good thing is I'm not down 2,500 on it anymore. As a matter of fact, I'm up $602 on it today, so I'll take that any time of the day. Anytime. I just hope that soon the manipulation will end. I just hope soon the manipulation ends. I just filled at 5972. I just hope the manipulation ends soon. Just filled at 5972 again. Just filled at 5978. So maybe that was the bottom. Filled at 5984. Filled at 5968. Filled at 5952. Filled at 5952. Filled at 5952. Filled at 5952. Filled at 5932. Filled at 5936. Filled at 595. Filled at 5964. 5964. 5964. 597. 597. 597. Wow, Carl, this is just unbelievable. 5964 again. 5964 again. 596. 5944. 5944. 5944. 5944. 5944. 5944. 5932. 5932. 5932. 5932. 5932. 5924. 592. 592. 592. 5932. 5932. 5932. 5932. 5932. 5932. Folks, when you see a stock sit at the same price that's being obviously manipulated like crazy, and it sits at 5932 for fills for 27 orders, then goes 5934, and you fill a couple there, and then goes 5936, well, you know you're at the bottom. Okay? 5932's gone, 5932's gone, 5932 again here. Now 5920 again. 5920 again. 5920 again. 5920 again. 5920 again. 5920 again. I now have 19,550 shares of this stock, and I'm down $473. 596. 606. Here we go. 606. 606. 6068. Here we go, people. Yes. Finally. Oh, my goodness, folks. Jeepers creepers. I mean, talk about a war of attrition right there. Look at that beat up right there. All they could until it finally ran out. Till the manipulation finally ended. And now it's at 604. Till the manipulation ended, folks. I guess these people are just watching me buy and buy and buy. I love when Cat goes on a buying binge. He's batting 1,000. Foxo is going to pop. Oh, yeah. Yes, it is. It's now at 604.5. Buy market. I'm now down only $319. Filled at 604.4. Buy market. And I'm buying 20 shares at a time. 604.4. I'm down 314, now down 360, now down 444. Boy, do they just keep trying so hard here. Now down $402, now down 530. God, unbelievable, folks. Now down 446, now down 474. Wow, it is a tough climb, folks. Now down 458, now down 510, now down 533. Can a guy get a break here? Oh my God, this is just insane, folks. Buy market again, and we're right back down in the 5.9s again, buying. Here we go, folks. Let's just do it again, over and over and over until it finally breaks them. Filled at 5912. Filled at 5912. Filled at 5922. Filled at 5912. Filled at 5912. Filled at 5920. Same number. I just filled out a whole crap load, folks. 5912 again. 5912 again. 5912 again. 5912. I'm buying with them over and over. And all they're trying to do, folks, here is hide it. 5912 again. 5912 again. 5912. 5912. Do you notice it's not dropping anymore, folks? Do you notice they're not making it drop? They're just buying all they can at the price of 59313. They're really trying to buy at 5913. Now it's at 5926. Now it's at 5928. Now it's at 5926, 5924, 5924, 5924, 5924, 5924, 5924, 5924, 5924. You like that? Don't care to get it any lower. They just were happy to buy it at 5924 over and over and over. Buy again. $5936 now. 5936. I wonder what happened to the 5912s. Where'd those all go? Where'd all the 5912s go to? 5936 now. I just guess I'm going to have to keep buying them until all the 5936s are now gone. Yep. Oh my gosh. 5888. Again, folks, I'm filling here again at 5888. Now 59. Oh my goodness, 5882. Again, we're back to the 5888 accumulation, people. One more time, 5616. And we're back here again. 616. I already told you it's the devil's number, the new devil's number, 5616. Just filled at 5636. Just filled at 5628. 5604. 5608. Filling at 5644. Filling at 5644, 5634, 5632, 5636, 5672, 5672, 5672. Folks, I'm just doing this so that you can understand how much it's possible to lose on a stock that's getting absolutely manipulated at a low time, lunch down, run down. I'm now down $1,000 on this stock purchase, and it's at 566, 566, 5656, 5666, 56. And if you don't think it's at 5666, if you think it's there by mistake, you'd be wrong. 566, 5666. Look at these orders. 5666, 5666, 5742. Good. Well, those are gone. The 5666 has just got all accumulated. Nice job. I think I got the info Fox FOXO too late. It's up earlier in the morning. Yep, FOXO. I think I got into Fox too late. It's up earlier in the morning. Well, yesterday I had this thing and I sold 2,000 shares of it. And then it started rocketing upwards. And I just said today, so now I'm buying it again here at 5.7 because looks to me like a lot of people want to get in here at this price. There's been so many times it's been over 64 cents and they've driven it back down 7 cents. And they've done this about 17 times today. So they're trading this stock in a 7 cent range over and over and over and over today. They've been doing it all day long in a 7 cent range. And so what am I doing now? I'm buying it 573, folks. I'm buying it back here at 57 cents again because I expect to see them run it back to 64 before the close. Right here at the middle of lunch, 5738. I'll take it all I can get. 5738, 5738. 5738, 5738, 5738, 5738, 5738, 5732. Seen that already? Seen that number already? Accumulating more here. They want to accumulate it. I'll accumulate it. 5732, 5732, 5732, 5732. 5732, 5732. Boy, they sure like this number, folks. They sure do like this number, don't they? 5732, 5732, 5732, 5732, 5732, 5732, 5732, 5736, 5775. 5748. 5754. All right. Where'd all those 3-2 goes? 5758 now. Oh, yeah. I'm on to these guys. 5758. 5754. 5766. Yeah. 5766. 5756. Come on. 5768. I got the 5766, the last one. 5768. 5768. Let's go over here where I can see what they're doing here a little bit better with this chart. Oh, yeah. Look at all that accumulation right there. Look at that nice big sack they just got right there. Very nice big sack they just filled up before the run up. Before they let it run, folks. And here we go now. 5798. 5798. 5784. What happened to those 5732s? Now we're at 5788. And I'm only down $789. Now we're at 5.8, folks. Filling at 5.8, and I'm only down $781 now. Filling at 5824. Filling at 5824. Well, that's nice. That's a whole penny than the 5732s. Here we go, folks. Here she goes. Filled at 5824 again. Filled at 5824. Filled at 5824. Filled at 582. Filled at 582. Filled at 582. Filled at 5824. Okay, here we go. Filled at 5832. And she's rising, folks. Filled at 5824. 5824. 5824. 5824. Just like all those 5732s. Now look at just sitting there. 5824, 5824, 5824, 5824. Man, this thing looks like it's just ready to just break loose, folks, after all of this all afternoon. And I'm sorry that I haven't been talking with you if you're sending me ideas and things, because I'm just kind of, today I'm just freaking trading the crap out of this. MOBX up 5% since I mentioned it, up 17% today. Good news on this one. All right, Devin White, thank you. Sofi still green. I think I got into Foxo too late. Let's see, Cat, how do you think the market will perform on Friday after holiday closure? Very good. Very good. And I want to see this thing break over here, break over this simple moving average. And folks, I like the mere fact that the simple moving average is rising right now. I can tell you that. Jeez, these guys just keep attacking this thing. 1230. Good Lord. Give it up, shorty. Give it up. Jeez, oh, Pete, let it go. Look at this manipulation, folks. Up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down and up. Here we go. Up is coming, folks. This isn't the collapse of this stock right here where it's already reached 3 times the same bottom every time. But I'm going to tell you something, folks. In a little while, I'm not going to be down $864 on this stock. All right? In a little while, I'm going to be up about 500, and I'm going to sell every freaking share, 26,850. I'm going to sell them at one time. I'm going to sell every one of them, folks, when I'm green. Because every time I've been green 300 or 400, I could have done that. I could have started selling 2,000 or 3,000 at a time. Stupid of me, I didn't, because I could be making them. I would be green right now if I had been doing that over and over, selling at the 64. I'd be as green as could be if I would start doing what I should be doing, and that's knowing that they're going to stop it at the 64 and drop it back down to 58 again, then back to 64, then down to 58, then back to 64, then down to 58, because that's how they're making tons of money. That's how they're making tons of money, and I could be making tons of money too if I had done that today. But I gullibly always thought every time it went over 64 that this time is the time it's going to keep going over 64. And I was stupid every time because that's not what it's going to do. These entities are too powerful, people, and they will keep it between here, and they'll keep making a ton of money off retailers all freaking day, folks. Over and over and over, they'll do it. And I should have been aware of that, and I should have sold every time it hit 64 cents when I was up $400 each time. Each time I was up 400, I should have sold. And now I'd probably be up about $2,200 if I had done that every time. But I'm still here, and I haven't lost that much. I'm only down $867. And there's nothing going on with this now. Just filled at 5768. Buy again, just filled at 5766. Filled at 5766. Filled at 5766. Filled at 5766. 5766. 5766. Filled at 5766. 5766. And folks, there's a reason that it's sitting here at 66. And there's a reason that I'm filling it up right here at this number. Every single one of these shares that you see here me filling, the same number, 5766, 5766, 5766, 5766, 5766. And by the way, it's the exact reason that I'm buying so many shares here. That's why I'm buying so many here at 66. Because that's where the price is. Back to 5732 again. Oh, my lordy, lordy, lordy. And here we go back to 5666 again. Goodness gracious, folks, for the 25th time today. Well, it's the lunchtime low, folks. You should expect nothing less of them. That's right, crackhead. Good to see you can read English. That's very good. That's what it means up there. Simulated trading. It's as clear as can be. You're so smart. We're going to put a star on the board by your name so everybody can see how smart you are and that you can read simulated trading. That's the word of the day, is simulated. That's exactly right. Thanks for letting me know, Chiba. We got some really genius people on this channel at times, folks, that can come in and read. They have a high school level education, folks. I mean, it's just so funny. The word right there says simulated trading, and he thinks he's got to tell everybody it's simulating trading. And it's like we're just a bunch of imbeciles that don't know that. This is for you to say that this is the type of trading you should stick with. You need to stay out of the stock market if you're whoever said that. Trust me, if you don't think we know what that means, you need to stay out of the stock market. With a name like Crackhead, you shouldn't be surprised. I know it. It's hilarious. All right, let's win some money today off of this manipulation. What do you say? Let's make some money. We've already seen this low over here. We've seen this low 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 here. And now we try one more desperate effort by the shorties to get the low to shake people out. I guess they keep thinking, I guess it's just going to scare more people out, but they've already gotten all they can here. The shares that they could buy, they got all they could at 5662 and 56560. 56. Here I am filling it. 5616 now. The devil's number again. 5634 now. I just filled that. So that didn't last long. That 5616 is gone. Now 5636. Now 5636. Now 5632. Now 5628. 5628. 5628. 5628. 5636, 5636, 5636, 5636, 5616 again. The devil's number, 5616. Satan's number, 5624. See, they keep taking it down there to try to get a little devil number, and I keep buying it away from them. 5616, devil number again. 5616, devil's number. 5616, now 5612. And I've already filled a bunch of shares here at 5612. You guys saw that 20 minutes ago. This is just the number where I sat again. And why they want to buy so many shares there, I don't know, but they like it at 5612. And you can just see me filling order after order there, and now it's back to 5632. So that's about the 7th or 8th time they've tried to get this stock down to 5616, and it just bounces right off of that. Now at 5632 again, now 5604. Yep, 5604, now 5594. And I've already filled a bunch at 5532 as well. So here we go. 5559, 5604. Didn't get many at 59s. Now we're back over 56 again. Filling at 5604 repeatedly. 5604, repeatedly filling. 557 now again. 557. And I'm buying FOXO, folks. 5566 again. 5566. What an effort on their part, and what a way to try to scare people out. I'm not getting scared of it, folks. I'm not worried. I'm down $1,400. I'm still not scared. Not scared a bit. I'm not living in any fear. 5562, 5562, 556. Not scared a bit. 5556. 5556, 5556, 5556, 5556, 5556. Boy, do I know how much they love to accumulate at 55 cents, folks. I know that for a fact. I've been around a long time. 5557 now, 5557, 5557, 557, 5576. 5586, 5592, 5568, 5568, 5564, 5564, 556, 56 now. Yep, there's the 55s. They're gone now. They got all they wanted there at 55 cents, folks. They got all they could at 55 cents just then. And now it's at 55.96. 55.96. 55.96. 55.96. 55.96. 5604. All right, here we go. That's it, folks. Let's watch this thing run now. As you can see right now, I'm down $1,300 on this stock. Today, I'm down $256 on it for the day, 323. But folks, that's not going to stay there. That's not going to stay there. Nope. There's no more 55s. We're up here in the 56s now. Here we go. 5601. Beautiful. $56.02. Man, it's so hard to keep this thing and keep your eyes on this thing because it moves out of the zone real fast. It just jumps around more than 15 or 20 cents at a time. Right now, it's at 55.96. Now it's at 55.80. Now 55.83. Hey, Cat, do you think SK? PL has been holding 384 for last half hour. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. 55.91, 55.82, 55.82 now. And like I said, please, there we go, 55.88. I'll buy at that number. I'll try and buy there. 55.84, 55.76, 55.64, 55.56, 55.64, 55.64, 55.52, 55.44, 55.32, 55.34, 55.24, again, 55.24. Why do they want to keep buying so many shares here at 55 and 24 and 55 cents, 55.12? 55.12, 55.12, 55.12, 55.12, 55.12, 55.12, 55.12, 55.12, 55.12, 55.12, 55.12, 55.12, 55.12, 55.12, 55.16, 55.26, 55.52, 55.52, 55.52, 55.52, 55.52, 55.52, 55.52. Oh my goodness, look at it now building at 40 cents higher than I got all those shares, or 40 thousandths of a cent. 55.32, 55.54. Here we go. Come on, baby. 55.4 now. 55.4. Let's go. 55.36. Let's go, people. 55.30. 55.32, 55.32, 55.32, 55.32. I now have 36,000 shares, and I'm down 1,400. That's right. And I'm just building this position, folks. 55.44 now. Yep. I still think it's going to run, folks. 55.52 now. 55.55. 55.58. 55.58. 55.58. 55.70. 55.71 buy market. Now I'm down 1,400. 55.56 I just filled that. 55.56 I just filled that. 55.76 I just filled that. 55.76. 55.76. 55.80. 55.80. 55.80. 55.80. 55.80. 55.80. 55.88. 55.88. 55.88. I just made $100. 56. 56.16. 56.16. The devil's number. 56.16. 56.16. 56.16. In case you didn't know. 56.40 now. 56.28. The new scriptures that were found, Dead Sea Scrolls, tell you that 666 is not the Satan's number. 5666 is coming, folks. We just got 56. All those. Oh my goodness, folks. Great. Now I'm only down 1,200. Now I made another 100 here. Now I've made another 100, and I'm up to 37,000 shares here. Now I'm only down $1,100, and you can clearly see that this is starting to come back. You can watch it right now. A nice effort by the shorts there to get as much as they could right there. It's at 56 now. 56. 56. All those 55 shares I got. Nice. Man, I bought a lot at 55, folks. I just bought so many at 55. Oh, my goodness gracious. 55.86 again. 55.86, 8.96, 558. And all those shares I got at 555, 555, 555, now 558. Good. Let's go, baby. Come on. Now, what I want to do here is I want to get a very good look at this chart. So I'm going to take a zoom in here a little bit. And we zoom in just there. We come over here. And we're going to move this across and look at that manipulation effort to get into this. And now we're going to see this thing start running here. And I want to see it blast off. Let's go, baby. So there it is. You can see the big manipulation down, the double tile right there. Boom, boom. And then off we frickin' go. All right. And we're going to break over this white simple moving average line. And look at these candlesticks down here, all coming in with Catfish. Look at that. All of that candlestick was green. Virtually all of that candlestick was green. All of this candlestick was green. And that right there happened to be a massive buy. And then a dump effort right on the heels of it. Another small dump, but she's going off. Here she goes, folks. She's going to cross. The green's going to come up over here, and the red's going to come up over. All three of them rising. All of them rising here. Looks very good. Now at 56. Buy at market. Yep. And I'm going to sell 35,000 shares of this stock this afternoon. I'm now only down 1,200. There she goes. Here comes the buyers. Woo! Finally. And look at this, folks. It's time to play Spin the Slots. Let's go. Oh, hit for $50 right there. There's 20. There's another nice win. Here we go. $60. Another 50. Oh, down 60. Here we go. Oh, I knocked it off the machine. Almost pulled it off the wall. All right, here we go, folks. And look at the game. $8 hit. Oh, $60 loss. There, we made it back. Ding, $20. Oh, lost 7. $3 winner. That's a single cherry. Oh, $8 loss. Oh, 8888854. That's my favorite number. Here we go, everybody. Let's make some money. Profit today, $100.60. You see it over there. It's been a futile day for, this is not slots. Yes, it is. I make the rules in my own tank. I call it slots. Lucky slots for Catfish Tyler. I make the rules. Just hit for $60 there. Oh yeah, folks. I hit for 40. Are you gonna buy a vowel? No, I hit for 50 there. Oh, $20 boss. Oh man, are they trying to hold me down here today? It ain't gonna happen, folks. You can see I got a profit of $100 regardless. Oh man, watch this thing rise here this afternoon. Look at that thing starting to take off right now. It looks gorgeous. Whoa. Look at that short eating porpoise. Look at that short eating porpoise. All right, let's go. Come on, run, porpoise, run. Run, porpoise, run. Look at that beautiful run up there. Price now $5.70. Oh my goodness. What is this? 57 cents. All those purchased at 55 just a little bit ago. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing start to rise now. I got 37,000 shares of this stock. 37,000 shares I'm sitting on of this stock. Oh my goodness. Well, goodness gracious, a whole dollar, 101. Oh, goodness gracious, nothing on that one. Oh, here we go, folks. Here we go. That's a $300 win. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. She's starting to, we're in the bonus now. We're moving into the bonus. I'm not worried about Sofi down. The thing's up from $6 2 months ago. It's at 15 plus. Oh, I'm winning. Here we go. Let's go, everybody. Don't worry about Sofi being down. Daggum thing is at $15 plus. Oh my gosh, who cares? Who cares? The price was at $6 2 months ago, folks. It's at 15 now. Come on. Let's hit for some more here. I like that $90 win right there. Here we go, folks. A $90 win on that last pull. This is not slots. Isn't it funny? Somebody's got to come in and tell you. Someone's got to come in and tell you that it isn't slots. But I just won for another 100 right there. Well, look at that. My profit now. I'm up 427. I've made $310 in about 10 minutes. All right, now let's go look at Sofi. Let's go look at Sofi. Somebody's very concerned about Sofi right now, down less than 0.5%. Are you kidding me? What's to look at? You want to look at the 6-month chart? There it is, up 126%. That help you out? Make you feel a little better? You want to look at the chart? There it is. Does that help you feel good? All right, it's not down, folks. The stock is up 126% in 6 months. They're trying to hold it down 13 cents. Who cares? They can't even do that. Now it's 12 cents. They're just trying to hold it down 13 cents today to have a little bragging rights. The shorts are getting slaughtered. If you want to know how much the shorts have lost in the last 6 months, I'll tell you right now. Hey, Alexa, what is $2 billion times 126%?
$2 billion times 126% is $2,520,000,000.
Alexa, terminate. So the shorts have now lost $2.5 billion shorting Sofi over the last 6 months. I don't think we have a damn
I'm not quite sure how
Alexa,
to help you.
stop. I don't think we have a single thing to worry about, folks. I think it's the shorters that are worried here. Very worried. And they should be. They should be very, very, very worried. They should be out of their mind with worry. Losing $2.5 billion in 6 months' time, and it's just beginning. They're going to lose way more than that. They're going to lose 4 and then 6 and then 8 billion. And they'll finally start covering, and then they're going to lose 20 billion, some of them. You'll see. It's all coming, folks. As a matter of fact, the hedge funds are now hedging for a price. They've already got orders in that they put in, and their orders on November 22nd are at $28 a share. They've got them put in at $28 a share, okay? Just so you're aware of it, okay? And I want you to know something. Cathie Wood today sold some Sofi shares on the 22nd, and I say hurrah, because the last time Cathie Wood sold shares, she sold 82,872 shares on November 22nd. And guess what? That was $1.24 million that she just sold recently. But if you look at the last time she sold, Cathie Wood sold at doggone $7.24 the first time. She sold for $7.24, and the price shot up to double that. So I was glad to see that she sold some more, okay? Just be aware of that she sold back on September the 30th. Cathie Wood sold on September the 30th for $7.24 a share. All right? Just be aware of that. When she's out, the curse ends. I mean, even when she just sold here recently, she sold at $14.96 a share. Look where the price is now. When she gets out, the price runs up. When she gets out, the price runs up. It didn't do that. Hey, Donald, what does this shirt say on the front of it? What does that say? What does that say? Okay. It says, I could be wrong. But tell you what, I wasn't wrong when I told everybody to buy this stock last year on May the 16th at $4.66 a share, my friend. And I wasn't wrong when I told everybody to sell it 1 month later at $10.23 a share, up 125%. And then I wasn't wrong when I told everyone to buy it again when it had run down to $6 and a penny on August the 5th. So I can be wrong once in a while. I think everybody on this channel is okay with me missing once in a while. I'm only human. Never said I was perfect. And you know what? Also, you know what else, Donald? There's a saying in Confucius, and that saying is, you're better off to keep your mouth shut and let people think that you're stupid than you are to open your mouth and remove all doubt. Okay? And if you think that a stock that has gone up in 5 days, 8%, isn't going to stop and take a little breath, then you haven't been trading very long in the stock market. If you under the false pretense and belief that Sofi is just going to keep going up and up and up and up and up every single day, well, you need to be in another field doing something else, not trading stocks. Okay? And someone says, why is your camera so blurry? Well, let's see. How about now? Thanks for letting me know. I've been here all day long. People never said my camera was blurry until you just said that. I am a catfish. Yep. Tomorrow, the next uptrend could be another hour from now, okay? The next By the way, I'm going to be getting a brand new camera, and I have right now 4 days left to buy it while it's on sale. So I'm going to be going in and getting my brand new camera, and I'll have it in 4 days or less. And also, just so you're aware of it, my friend, I'm not offended by anything usually that people say as long as they don't call me names. So, but I want you to see something here, okay? You see what Sofi's been doing here for the last month and a half? Well, it can't just keep doing this. I know it seems like it's going to, but when it hits each one of these levels of resistance, which I call out here, each one of them, when it hits that, it's going to pull back to halfway. And that's right where we are right now. We're right there, halfway in between, right there at 1540s, 1541, 1550. That's what we're going to do. We're going to hit this line and pull back to the middle. Then we're going to go up and hit the middle here and then down to this line. Then we're going to hit this line and come back to the middle. Then we're going to go up halfway past it, and then we'll come back down to this line. Okay, that's what we'll do. You'll see it over time. We will come up here to this line, which we just did, and back down halfway, which is where we are now. Then we'll come up here halfway, and then we'll pull back down to this line. Then we're going to come up to here, and then we'll pull back down to halfway. Then we're going to go up to halfway over, and then we're going to pull down to this line. And then we're going to go up to this line and halfway down, and then halfway up over here and to this line, and then up here to here and to there, and then up here and then to there. And that's exactly what we're going to do, because that's the exact same way that they made it fall. You can see these lines over here very, very clearly. There they are. So there's a gap from this line where we were at, and now we've gone up to this line. And this line has been resistance 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. So this is the line that we're on right here. It's been resistance 6 times over in the past. But that's the line that we're on right now, that second line there from the top, see? That's where we are. We're at the second line that I have on the screen. Matter of fact, I'm just going to take this line off right now so no one gets confused. Okay? So now this is the line where we are right now. Right there. That's the line. And if you come all the way back here 2 years ago, you'll see that that line was resistance 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. See how that line, it was resistance? But then the next line it went up to is this one right here. So this is where we're going to next. This line is the one we're going to go up to next, right there. And that line is at $16.66, I promise you. This is where it's going to stop next, $16.66. And you might as well not get greedy. Put some sell orders in at $16.63, $64, $65, because it's going to stop there, because it stopped there once, it stopped there twice, it stopped there 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5, 6, 7, all there, folks. And then after that line, we're going to go up to this line right here. See it? See it? Right there. That's the next line we're going to, which is right there. And that price is $17.38. Sell orders at $17.31 and $17.33, please. All right? Put your sell orders in there. And after that number, we're going to gap up to this number here, right there. That's the next number, because from there to there, there's really nothing in between. There's nothing in between these candlesticks here. There's nothing in between there, and there's nothing in between here. These are all going to gap up. From here, it's going to gap to there, it's going to gap to there, it's going to gap to there. But each time it hits that number, it's going to pull back halfway. It hits that one, pulls back halfway. Hits that one, pulls back halfway. Hits this one that it just hit and pulls back a little bit. Is that where we are right now? Oh, my goodness gracious. Where are we? 1547 now. Well, no, we're not. Let's see where we are. 1553. It's beautiful. It's doing exactly what it should do. It's doing exactly what it should do. It came up. It hit that next resistance level line right here. 1613, folks. 1613 on the 5-day. 1613. Yep. And it went up to 1613. Isn't that interesting that it's almost exactly halfway where I told you it would and then come back to the line? See that? So it did go past this resistance line right up to here, 1613, and then they pulled it right back down to this line again. And then it's going to go up to this line next. 1666, folks, you better have sell orders at 1663, 64, 65, and 66. Because after it hits that line, they're going to pull it back down here to 1630, 31, 32, 33, and then it's going to go past this. All right? I'm telling you, those are the numbers it's going to be at next. 1666 and then down to 1630. That's my call for the next move. And I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so. And now I want to go over here and look again at my stock that I've been buying today. Surprisingly, I don't even have it up at the top here. I don't even have the stupid thing open on this chart here. FOXO. FOXO. Back to 55, where they're accumulating more. 55.13. Matthias, thank you. $11.99. Any tips for a good strike price for Sofi in January? Well, I only know one thing. There's 2,000 in calls for January 17th at $28. They're anticipating $28 because there are calls 2,000 by January the 17th, 2025, $28. Got it? Well, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of accumulating at 55 cents. I told you they like to do that. They like to buy at that number, 55. Sofi down 1% today. Whew, that's staggering, Shorty. That's just amazing that you could do that. Oh, and you did it on such high volume today of 13 million or 19 million shares. Well, the price, folks, should be down $3 or $4 with 19 million shares. So Sofi should easily be down 7 or 8% on this low volume. Any tips for a good strike price for Sofi in January and February? I already sold the 13 5 puts in November and December. If I get a sign, gonna sell calls. Thanks. Yep. Yep. Bring it down, Shorty. It's down a whole % today, but on the 5-day, we're still up 8.84% over 5 days, Shorty. What are you going to do about that? Forget about the 1.5%. What are you going to do about that, Shorty? We'd be up 10% without your little manipulation effort even right now. So what are you going to do about that? The fact that even though you've manipulated it down, we're still up 8.84% right now. What are you going to do about that? This isn't going to work. This little 1.5% drop isn't dissuading anybody. We've seen bigger drops than that on occasion here recently. So my question to you now is, what the hell are you going to do? $28 call prices, folks, for November or for January 17th. $28 calls. Now you know why I put the thumbnail up yesterday that says, could Sofi give people $24 a share price by December 25th? When are you taking 10x profit? When it's at $14.99 and $55 and $64 and $65, $66 and $76 and $77 and $87 and $88 and $97, $98, $99. And I'm going to do that all in one day next year. They're saying second half of 2025. I can wait. I've been waiting since the price was $2.14. 10x was $2.14. Today, $5.14, folks. $3 up from where we bought it. Congratulations. By the way, dang it, I forgot to tell you, this morning would have been a good time to buy SOUN, I believe. SOUN. Let's go see what that's doing right now. It was being manipulated yesterday, and it was down about 5 or 6%, maybe 7. And I thought, good time to buy. So here we go. Let's look at the price now and see what the chart's looking like for the day right now on SOUN. Because, boy, did they butcher it down yesterday to get in. Oh, yeah. And take a look at it. It had run all the way up to what price here? $8.35. It had been up to $8.35. Look at them trying to attack it down here now. Man, did I pick a good time to take a look at that stock? $7.74 right now, folks. SOUN. SOUN. Just so you're aware of it, this stock, folks, the reason they're pulling it back right now, because this stock SOUN is up 52% in 1 month. This stock is up 52% in 1 month. Look at the 6-month chart on this thing. Look at it. Holy smokes. And now it's at a point where it was resistance to this price as it rose at $7.72. This price was resistance at $7.72 when it rose up here. So this price is now resistance to the drop. It's resistance to the drop. If it stopped there when it was running up and was resistance, well, this will be resistance to the drop now. That's my suggestion. Buy it. I could be wrong, but it's up 53% in 6 months, folks, and this looks like a little pullback action to me. S&P is up, by the way, over 6,000 today. It's a record high. The S&P has reached over 6,000, a record high. The Dow's only down 30. The Russell is down a smidge too, 0.5%. But I'm certainly not worried about Sofi down 1.5% today, and I'm not going to mess with buying any of it. Taking a look at QBTS, taking a look at FOXO. Oh yeah, see how much they got again at 55 cents? They just accumulated again all they could at 55 again, folks. It's about I don't know how many times today they've done that, 7, 8 times. See right here? Jeez. And now 56.25. Hold on, folks. Give it a second to load up here. There it is. So you can see right here, folks, a huge accumulation of this stock right down here. A huge accumulation of it again right here. A huge accumulation of it again right there. And the last accumulation of it right there at 1:11 p.m. That was it. They ran out of all these shares they had there and there and there and there. It all ended at 111 at the same number every time. See that? Look at that line across there. Every time they took it down to that number, it bounced off of it. And here they are again just this afternoon right now trying to dissuade people from buying it. 55.50, and they love to buy at 55 cents, folks. They just love. That's one of their favorite numbers to accumulate a stock at, 55. Oh, and 55.13, even more so. Oh, yeah, what a coincidence. 55 cents again. The same number that was the bottom there, the same number, bottom there, bottom there, bottom there, bottom there, bottom again now. Oh, yeah. Buy it, people. This is terrible for the shorts here because we're staying over 1550. That's not good for them. That's not good for them at all. They want to get it down below 1550 today for sure. They want to hold it under, man. They're getting spanked so bad. The shorts are just getting killed, having to cover every position from the 9s, the 10s, the 11s, covering at 12s, covering 13s, covering 14s, covering every 50 cents price in between. They're just covering and covering and covering and losing money and losing money and losing more and more and more. SoFi shorters are losing now. We figured out today $2.5 billion they've lost in 90 days. $2.5 billion they've lost in 6 months. I mean, 6 months. Yep. $2.5 billion they've lost on SoFi shorting it over the last 6 months. It's a heck of a lot of money to lose. Yep. It's a heck of a lot of money to lose. Archer, a little pullback today, too. Everything's being pulled back today. QBTS down today. FOXO's not getting pulled back today, obviously. Hey, check this out. The reason I put the thumbnail up about Cathie Wood, look at the price that she sold here. The last time she sold, and I don't mean the very last, but look at that. She sold 1.92 million shares of SoFi on September the 30th at $7.24 a share. Folks, first of all, if I go back to 9:30 on the historical data, and if I go back to September 30th, look what after she sold at $7.24 when the news got out where the price opened that day after she sold at $7.24 on September the 30th. That's the day she sold on, and it said $7.24. Well, the news must have gone out in the pre-market that Cathie Wood sold at $7.24 a share, and then the price opened at $7.90. It went to $8.07, and the low was $7.81. How did she sell? How did she sell all those shares? How did she sell all those shares at $7.24 on September the 30th? There it is right there, 9:30. She sold 1.92 million shares at $7.24. And after everyone heard the news that she had dumped a lot of her shares, how the hell did the price jump up? Somehow on that day, 9/30/24, that's September the 30th, she sold at $7.24. And after she sold on that day, September the 30th, at $7.24, she sold, and it opened after the news broke that she got out at $7.90 a share. It went up to $8.07 on the very day that she announced she sold at $7.24 a share. So I call that the Cathie jinx, folks. The curse of Cathie Wood was lifted when they heard the news that she sold, and the price rocketed up. And I mean, it really rocketed up because you see where the price is now when she sold at $7.24. Well, it's over double that now. So thank you, Cathie. I want to thank you again for selling again day before yesterday, or 3 days ago. On November the 22nd is when she sold. And she sold at $14.96 a share. So again, another 50-cent boost after she sells. So thank you, Cathie. Could you please sell some more? Could you please sell some more, Cathie, for us, please? I mean, I'm not asking too much. Please sell some more, Cathie Wood. Help lift more of the curse off of SoFi's shoulders. All right? I'd be very grateful if you could do that. KULR was a stock that was mentioned to everyone this morning to take a look at, KULR. And it's down 8.49% today. So they sure did come at it like I suspected they would. So I wanted you to look at that. It was one on my list that I put out yesterday, KULR. And all these stocks are down. RGTI is down. Where's our PL stock that I bought yesterday now? Where's PL going to? I bought this at 366. Oh, yes, 380. Thank you, Double K. I bought that yesterday at 366 a share. Appreciate that. And I even got some lower than that because it dropped a little after I bought it there. 1549 on Sofi. What do you know? Trying to hold it under 1550. Sucks I only bought 1,300 shares of Sofi at 8. Oh, well, you've almost doubled your money now. I bet you can't complain about that. I know you can't complain about that. Let's get rid of that QBTS, FOXR, FOXO, now at 54.45. Trying to smash it down right here, 130. Something I've got this sneaking suspicion that with the war effort they put to drive this thing down again to accumulate at the same price here, that it is going to fly from here just like it did before. I think it's going to go up again to this price. And that price was 71 cents. So they accumulated a boatload here once before. They boatloaded here. They boatloaded it there at lunchtime. They boatloaded it here again at the end of lunch, and now they're boatloading more of it here at the same price. Same price, same price, same price, same price. They just keep driving it down to the same price. Why? Because they're going to take it, I think, to this same price again right there. 70 cents is where it's going. FOXO. And folks, when it was there this morning, my stupid, my Thinkorswim platform, I would have sold it. I would have sold tons of it. But my Thinkorswim, I decided to reload it because my moving average things were gone. And that was stupid. I should have just sold it. I didn't need to see the moving averages. I should have just sold it with Thinkorswim. I was up, I don't know how much I was up. I was up pretty good this morning, $800 or $900 on it. And then I just couldn't sell because, like I said, I looked at my Thinkorswim, and it was probably about 9:45, 10 o'clock, whatever this morning. And I just stupidly decided to restart Thinkorswim instead of just selling there when it was up there at 80 cents. I should have just sold, folks, when it was in the 74-cent range. And you saw me, I started to put the orders in, and I said, well, where's my moving average lines? Oh, crap, let me restart this. So I restarted it, and by the time I got back, the price had dropped 10 cents. I said, well, I'll start buying again. So whatever, I'm going to keep buying. Going to keep buying here, folks, 54 cents. Don't care. Well, right now, I'm probably down about 1,400 on it again. No, I'm only down, I'm down 1,900 on this stock now. And I don't mind telling everybody when I'm down. I like to tell everybody when I'm down because they always see me making money. Today, I'm down 1,900 on this stock right now because of their last lunch, the last effort to run it down, in my opinion. And so, I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. But the one thing that I can be glad about is that I haven't been wrong much in the past, and my record shows it. As a matter of fact, if you take a look right now here at the monitor, you can see right now, after trading for 1 month, I'm currently up $122,000. So I'm not going to worry about today. Right now, I'm up $122,000 in 1 month of trading on this account. $122,000 profit after 1 month of trading on this account. And folks, you got to understand, not every one of them is going to be home runs, okay? Not every buy is going to be a home run. Just be aware of that, all right? Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, all right? I'm going to buy here with the blues. I'm going to buy here, folks. I'm buying 50 shares today. Oh, yeah. And I'm going to watch this thing run, folks. Watch it cross back up over this here and just frickin' take off. This thing is so oversold right now. The RSI is just dragging on the Catfish bottom right here. And that's why I'm buying here, folks. That's why I'm buying it. Yep. That's why I'm buying this sucker. Oh, yeah. Fill the order, folks. Shorty trying so hard to keep it down here at 54 cents. So hard this afternoon. Yep, it says my phone is fully charged now. Yes, indeed. But right now on this position, I'm down $1,956. Yep. And now the price is starting to rise pretty quickly, folks. Now at 54.33. Let's see if it's going to come on up here. Yep, 54.33 and rising. And do you see that this thing just is not even moving at all? 63 on the buy side and 9 on the sell side. 63 on the buy side, 9 on the sell side. You figure that out. 63 that want to buy it and 9 that want to sell it. Then there'll be 60. If they sell, it'll be 54 on the buy side and 1 on the sell side after this order's filled. You got it? 64 and somehow it falls to this number when you got that going on. Now, I don't know, folks. I can't explain that. To me, that just doesn't make any freaking sense whatsoever how something like that can occur. I don't see it, folks. I don't see how it can happen. But the price is now going back up. And right now, the price is 54.01, 54, 54.01, 54, and now 53.97 and 53.84. Yep. I'm now $2,148 down. I'm just making sure you know that. I want you guys to be aware how fast this can change. I'm down $2,148, but I want you to see how fast this can change. All right? After this manipulation down at 136 this afternoon, and I could be wrong because the stock is still up freaking 50% or something, isn't it? It's up 38% right here today still. The stock is still up 38%. I wish I would have sold it, though, when it was up in the green. I wish I would have sold it instead of trying to buy more when they started attacking it down. But you live and you learn, folks, every day. Sometimes you hit it and sometimes you miss it. Trust me, I know. I shall rejoice and be glad in it. That's right. This is the day that the Lord hath made. That's right. Need a Sofi song to get it and Voxo moving. All right. Here comes the buyers. Shorty trying to sell this thing down, folks. Buy it, market, send it in. Filling at 52.8. Love to see this thing spin around. Oh, someone saw me buy right there and decided to come in with me. Someone saw me buy right there and decided to come in big on this thing. There it is, 52.8, and they're filling their plate. 52.8, and they're filling their frickin' plate, everyone. Look at them come in with me there. And here she comes to the top side now. Come on in, the water's fine. Boy, that candlestick there looks good, folks. All buyers on that candlestick right there. And now I want to go over and see how I'm doing on my PL stock. PL. I'm up $299 on PL. I've got 2,350. So I'm going to sell this now. PL. I believe I'm going to sell it right now. Let's go look at the stock. PL. What does it look like? It's just tapering sideways here, and I'm up $300 on it. So this is one that I heard about from Carl yesterday, and I've made $300 on it now. And it looks like it's starting to make another move up right now, but I like where I'm at, up 300, so I'm going to sell this right now and take a little ching-ching cash home. So I'm going to do this now. This is PL is the stock, and I've got 23.50, so I'm going to sell 23.49. Trade PL 23.49. I'm going to sell it all. All right, here we go. Coming out of this now. Let's sell 1349 to start with and save 1,000. Okay, and we're going to sell at market 1349. And I just sold at 380 a share. Just sold at 380. Yep. And as I said, right now, as you can see, I'm up on the stock $304 since I opened it yesterday. So I'm taking the profit. And now I'm going to sell 1,000 more. And let's try and get, let's just try and get some shares here to sell as this runs up this afternoon. So we're going to sell 100 at each amount, 100. And we're going to do 100 at 381, sell 100 at 381. Why isn't it doing 100? All right, well, I'll just do two orders there. All right, boom, boom. Send. I don't need that BS. Please don't do that to me. There you go. Send it in. 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 Yep. Confirm and send. Send it in. Yep. I want to sell all these. You can see this thing starting to move to the upside, folks. Take a look at that right there. So I decided to sell into the strength as this thing pops up this afternoon. So I just sold there at 381, selling now at 382, selling at 384, 85, 86. Yep. Sell all these right here. Sell. Yep. I'm okay with it. Yep. Selling right up here into this strength of it, folks, as it runs. I certainly, now I'm up $300. I've got 2,200 shares left as it's starting to come right on up here. And I can move these down here if I want to, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to leave them at that. And let me go take a look now here at my PL. You can see it's looking good, stabilizing and starting to move maybe back up this afternoon. Could launch, actually. 1553. 54. Oh boy, here we go, folks. Is that right there? 1554? Or have I been out too long? Well, I love seeing that, folks. Oh, that looks good. That looks real good. This FOXO 5398. Look at those two numbers where they accumulated it before. It's really no surprise that it won't drop below this line now, because here was a resistance to the low before. Here was resistance to the low before. And here is resistance to the low for the third time. 1, 2, third time's a charm, folks, and she's over. She's gone now. She's going to launch. Here she goes. And just before we check on this, look at Sofi right there. Oh, yeah. Starting to run. So let's go over here and look at 10X too. Whoa! Yeah, baby. Congratulations, 10X, folks. Bought that stock at 214, 270, 266. Many shares we bought there. Very, very nice. Where's my FOXO? Why can't I ever find it across here, the top here? There it is. Looking good, folks. She's starting to pop, starting to springboard. Ooh, boy. Let's get back over here and look at this closer. FOXO, folks. Let's go over here, not PL. Boy, I'm glad I just sold that just then. You see that thing start to fall after I sold it? The sell here. There we go. She's starting to make a move off this. Starting to look good right there. Let's go look at FOXO. Back to FOXO stock. Whoa, whoa. There she goes. Oh, my goodness. Look at those candlesticks buy into there. Let's terrorize this thing. Run it, man. Run, run, run. Well, I'm only down 1,800 now, and now I'm only down 1,700 today. Oh, my goodness. What is happening here with our little FOXO stock? What's going on right there? What is that happening there? What is that going on? Now I'm only down 1789. And look at it start to look good, folks, on that chart. Ooh, that looks good. Well, folks, I've been sitting here trading right now for a steady freaking 5 or 6 hours. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor and let me step away here just for a minute. I'm going to go get some more in my coffee mug. Hey, Catfish, since we are at the brink of nuclear war, what stocks are you going to look at? Well, you know, it's a good thing, though, that after JB gave the right to those people to launch the big missiles over into Russia, that he got out of the country. What do you know? He went down, decided to have his staff find out the safest place in the world, and that's where he is now, down in the Amazon forest. So good for JB to get down there, and I heard Kamala decided to head over to Hawaii. So they both left the continent of the U.S. They've left our country, folks, because of, well, who knows? Maybe Putin will push the button, and all of us can die, and they'll be down there in South Africa, in South America, and in Hawaii. Nice, safe place for them both to be after they decide to practically start Third World War. Yep, I bought this up yesterday, and I'm mentioning it again in case you didn't know. They've both left the country and gotten out of here because I'm guessing they thought, geez, if we're going to start World War III, there's no one be left in the U.S., so let's go down to the Amazon rainforest. Let's get on down there and let's get over to Hawaii. They decided to flip a coin, and I think JB won the toss, and he might have actually. I have no idea. He may have won the toss and didn't know it, and they told him it was tails when it was heads, or heads when it was tails. I don't know. But he ended up down there in South America, which is a good place to be, in the Amazon rainforest, because I doubt there's going to be any nuclear warheads headed that direction. So that's where he is. And, yep, buy a bunker. Yeah. I'm in my bunker right now. I'm down here in the bunker right now, folks. This is my bunker. I'm in it. I'm ready. I'm sitting here. Look at those buys that just came in on this stock, folks. Look at that massive buy-in right there. Oh, FOXO, look at that huge buy-in when they tried to dump it down right then even. Look at that big candlestick buy. Holy crap, folks. That's a lot of shares right there. Somebody's not afraid to still buy FOXO, FOXO. These people here weren't afraid right there, and there. They weren't afraid to buy it, and neither was that person or this entity, I would say. This is an institution. Look at that, folks. They didn't. They decided, holy crap, let's get a boatload on that dive right there, and they just did. 53.80 now is where the price is sitting. I'm down $2,100 on this position here today, just so you know. But I'm not worried about it. Do I look worried? Oh, I'm not worried. I can guarantee you I'm not worried one little bit. I won't lose a wink of sleep over it. I'm going to buy right here, in fact. Let's see how much I just filled that. Let's buy here. Yep, I'm fine with it. Don't worry, I'm all good. And I just filled that. 53, what? I just filled that 53.93. And folks, I'm looking here at right now a lot of shares, 37,600 shares that I'm holding of this stock now. And I expect to see, hopefully, a very, very nice climb through the afternoon. And it's going to start, I hope, at 2 o'clock with a double power hour run up. I don't know, though. I could lose twice as much money by the close. They could attack it down. There could be some selling. There could be profit taking because the thing is still up freaking 39%, folks. The stock is still up 39% today. Even though they've tried to wash it out this afternoon over and over and over, the efforts to wash it out, they're just not having much luck. There's a lot of volume on this thing. As a matter of fact, what's the FOXO volume right now today on it? FOXO volume, 128 million shares traded today. 128 million shares of people wanting this FOXO stock. And today, folks, did you cut your losses before the market closes? No, I'm not going to. Nope. I don't believe so. There won't be any losses for me. I think this thing is going to go up still. I have a strange feeling that this has been manipulated now to gather shares for the last hour for it to run back up to 60. So I'm just sitting here, and I think I could make a good profit this afternoon yet. I could be wrong, but I've seen it happen many times. I've watched it happen so many times. Do we have Fed minutes today? Yeah, FOMC came out today. FOMC, that's right. That's today to be announced. Yep. We'll see where it ends up. I sure like what Sofi is doing right now, staying over 1550. Yep, FOMC meeting in 9 minutes. 9 minutes, folks. Man, look at PL. It's continuing to rise, folks. I hope my orders all fill. Looking right now at RGTI, and it's not doing real well. I haven't bought any of this, by the way. It was mentioned to me, and I'm just looking at it, but no buy from me today on this. TENX just keeps rising, folks. Congratulations, all you TENX buyers. I know you're happy as can be. You bought in the 270s with me in 280s. So that's just a real happiness there. Well, folks, they're going to try and close SoFi down 13 cents today. That's the number. They're going to try and close SoFi at 15.56 today if they can. Down 13 cents. That's their plan. Big freaking deal. The freaking stock is up in the last 6 months, folks, and we've been buying it the whole time. It's up 124%. So whoop-de-doo, shorty, you got it down 1%. We were up 125% yesterday, now up 124. That's not much to brag about, shorty. Not much at all. Need to see this thing launch, folks. Let's get on in at 53.31 and 53.33. Wow, look at this candlestick on this thing. A huge buy there. 3 buys here, all buyers. These candlesticks right here, they're all buys right here. Look at that big. Look at all those buys there. That buy, Every time the stock is run down, it's manipulated, folks. There's no doubt about it. This thing is being MM'd to the nth degree, folks. This thing is being market manipulated by the market makers. It's amazing how resilient they've been for over 64 cents and back down 10 cents. Up 10 cents, down 10 cents, up 10 cents, down 10 cents. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Over and over. And they're making a fortune off of it. Up 10 cents, down 10 cents, up 10 cents, down 10 cents. Look over here, you'll see. I mean, it has just been unbelievable, folks, what they've done to this stock today. Way up, way down, way up, way down, way up, way down, way up, way down, way up, way down. Right? And then this afternoon, just absolutely trying to wash people out of it completely right before 2 o'clock. Another last pair of tatas forming right here. The final tata run here right before 2. And that's why I'm sitting here still buying the dang thing, because I think it's going to bounce off here and go right up the rest of the afternoon. And I can be completely wrong. I can be completely wrong. But right now, my profit loss today is 1,100 on it. Right now, down 1,100. I got to get a couple things here. I'm going to grab a piece of ham or something to munch on, and I'm going to grab a little bit more coffee. I asked you if you want to hang around. If you don't have to. But I'm going to be back here in probably about 5 minutes, okay? So let me take a 5-minute break, and I will be back here in 5 minutes. I appreciate you giving me a time to step away for just a little bit, because I haven't left this channel. I haven't left all day long. I haven't stepped away at all. So here I go. I'm going to leave right now for a little bit, and I will be back in 5 minutos, okay? So we'll put this up here. Hopefully you guys can see it. And we'll hopefully have you guys here for back in 5 minutes. And you can also see the charts, what's going on with it, okay? Okay, so don't go anywhere, folks. I will be back in 5 minutos más, all right? Please hang loose and be patient, and I will be back with some coffee and a little something to snack on, and then hopefully we'll see this thing really run this afternoon. Hopefully we'll see it run. All right, I'll be back. This is FOXO chart you're looking at, just so you know, FOXO. Let me get this. There we go. And take my plate back from this morning. All right. And I'll leave my glasses down here so I don't leave them upstairs. let's get back at it. Let's get back at the action. Well, I can hardly wait. Drum roll. Let's see where we are. Oh, well, it looks like she's starting to turn northward. Look at that. Oh, Well, what do you know? What do you know? Looks like she's starting to grow. I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say. Sure been sitting down here getting a big old satchel for a while. One big sack there and a drop and a big sack there. Belief and a drop and a big sack here. Comes up here, try to get another little bit here. And she's running up now. All right. I see that. I see what's happening. Looks like she's building a shelf here, and this looks very good right here, right here. And look at all those greens right there. Well, my goodness, what's happening here? Let's get a little bit closer look. Let's examine this a little more in depth. Let's look at this more in depth. Let's dig deeper. Oh. Oh. All buyers on that candlestick. Big sell effort there. A lot of buyers on that candlestick. Sell effort there. A lot of buyers coming on this one, maybe. Price is rising. And I'm down $1,031 on this position today. Wow, I was down $2,000. I feel pretty good. Oh, that's all right, folks. We're doing good. No problems, no worries, no fears. Everything is good. This chart looks good. It looks good to me. I don't have anything to worry about. Looks to me like I have not a worry in the world right here. No worries. Yep. It's going to rise. She's going to keep climbing, folks. At least I hope so. It's been a good day for FOXO today. Let's move this over where you can see more of the chart. And then let's take this over here. And let's get rid of this side some here so we can see more of what's going on here. I don't need to look at the numbers to the right. All I need to do is see this chart right here. This is all I need to see right here. This is all I need to see. Everything coming together in one point right here. Whoops, that didn't mean to happen. There we go. And I'm still waiting to see a really nice little pop here for the rest of this afternoon running up. Happy to see it's not dropping anymore, to be honest with you, with where we are. That's a long time sideways there, folks. That's a very long time to be trading sideways right there. And that looks like capitulation to me, folks. And I like the movement of all of these moving average lines there, every one of them raising slightly. So this is very good to see that looking that way. It could be worse, folks. It could definitely be worse. And right now, it doesn't look that bad to me. 537, 537. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. I want to see these lines converge completely together like this. Very tight like that. Very nice. Now, watch them springboard. We want to see springboard off of here. Springboard action coming together tight and then boing right off of that. Up to the upside is what we want to see. Now, if she goes the other way, don't know what I'm going to do. I am currently, let's go over here to take a look at the monitor. And let's see if I've sold my other positions here of that other stock that I was talking about that was up today that we made money on, that we heard about from our friend Double K. And he told me about a stock that yesterday that I bought. Double K told me about it. And I decided to buy into that. And I've made some money, so I started selling it. So let's go see how that other stock is doing. That it was PL is the stock. And I'm up $226 on the stock today. And I have 2,100 shares remaining. PL. So let's go over here to trade. Let's put in PL right here. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Delete PL. There we go. Boy, it sure would be nice to see one of these charts that wasn't dropping. Wouldn't it? Sure would be nice to see one of these charts that wasn't dropping. I put my orders in here for sale up here higher. And when it was up here, price hit 389 is where it actually got to. 389. And there's a big, big wall right here, folks. I mean, there's such a huge wall of shares being accumulated here where it is right now. I probably shouldn't even be selling it here because this is a very big wall. And these people will protect their accumulation here. They'll protect this, and they'll make sure that it runs right on up. Well, that's why I had those sell orders that were up there higher, but I'm just going to get rid of this now. I'm up $226, so I'm going to get rid of all of it. I'm going to start selling here. We'll do 50 at a time, and we'll put that there, and we'll put 50 there, and we'll put another 50 there, 50 there. Let's sell these shares. Let's get out. So I just sold at 378. My first 50, I just sold there, 378. Now 378 again, just sold that again. And I'm going to sell these. I've got 1,950 shares left. I just sold at 378 again. And 379, I believe, just sold. So it is still rising. I'm up 205 on the position right now. And so I'm selling it. We'll see if it continues to rise up this afternoon. But right now it's dropping. So I'm just going to keep getting rid of these, as many as I can here. Sell them, sell them, sell them. 378 again. Sold, 378. I now have 1,800 shares left. Sold, 378 again. Sold, 378. I now have 1,750 shares left. Sold at 378. Sold at 378. And the reason that I'm selling at this number, because it broke below that wall. When it broke below that wall, I don't like that. So I'm just going to sell here. Sold at 378. Sold at 378. I now have 1,550 shares left. Sold at 378. Sold at 378. Sold at 378. Sold at 378. Let's just go ahead and get rid of a bunch of them here before I can't sell at 378 anymore, because I don't like it that it went below that wall. I don't like that at all. And now I got 1,150 shares left. I'm still up. I'm still profitable on the stock, so I'm going to take my profit. I can see it's going fast, though. So others are selling here, too. I now have 950 shares. Can't even sell at 378 anymore. There we go. 377 just sold. Hard to take a profit here almost, man. Today it's just been a really rough day to make any money on the market. It's just been very tough. They just don't want you to make any money today. They're just trying to be greedy. Trying to be greedy. Well, at least I made $100 off the stupid thing. Thanks, Double K. It's a $100 bill. I make 70 really after I pay the taxes. But yeah, I'll sell all these I can here. Sold at 377. Sold at 377. Sold at 377. 377. 377. I now have 600 left, 500 left. Selling at 377. I don't like that it fell below that wall. I don't like that it fell below that wall. Selling at 377. That won't even sell now. I'm going out at 376. I'm making $25 now on this stock. 376. I now have 150 shares left, and I'm almost done. Wow, it's a good thing I started selling them when I did, huh? It is a dang thing, good thing I started selling them when I did to make any profit at all. They're trying to just wipe my profits completely off the table. How do you like that? Well, I'm up $7 and I'm done. I'm now done with this stock. None of it left. Completely sold out of it. I didn't even keep one share like I usually do. And actually, no, I still have 50 shares left at this point. Nope, net position 0. So I'm sold out of them all. Good. Well, I sold them all. And it's a good thing I did because this thing is collapsing, folks. Look at that thing dropping like a rock right now. Just look at it falling. Well, I'm glad I got out of it when I did. That's for dang sure. That stock made $200, and then it just started dropping and dropping like a freaking concrete rock. And this news from the FOMC must be bad. Chevys, I have a headache. The market makers love to go after retail. Yep. I'll Venmo you $509 if you prove real money. No, you won't. You won't Venmo me a dang thing. You're lying. I don't have to prove anything to you. All the people on this channel know how much money I make for real. They've seen it plenty of times. And I don't believe you. I don't even think you have that much money. I don't even think you have that much money. But let me surprise you even more because I'm not here to brag about my gains. As a matter of fact, I've been trying to today take profits on a stock that I was up about 800 on, and I had to close the program, and by the time I got it restarted, my profit was gone. FOXO. I was up $890 when I started selling it. My software from Robinhood, from this software I'm using here from Charles Schwab, wasn't showing me my moving average lines anymore, and I even tried to reset the study, and it still wouldn't load in my moving average line. So I decided to close the program. And while I closed the program, the price fell like a rocket. I mean, by the time I got it loaded back up, the price had fallen about 15 cents a share. And I said, geez, there went all my profit. I'll just buy here. And that was a mistake. So right now I'm down $2,229 on this stock today, FOXO. So I'm certainly not here to always brag about my profits, although 90% of the time I do profit. As a matter of fact, you can see right here that since I started this account, my overall profit is $118,000 in 1 month. Now $119,000 in 1 month. I've made that much in 1 month trading on this account. As a matter of fact, the guy that said just now he'll Venmo me $509, I don't know what that's all about. There's my Venmo. Go ahead and send me the $509 right now, and then I'll show you the real money that I've made. Go ahead. Send me the $500 right now, and then I'll show you the real money that I've made. I dare you. I dare you to do that. Come on, step up to the table, to the challenge. Send me the $500 and I'll show you what I've made. I'll show you what I've made day after day after day after day in my real account if you send me the 500 Venmo right now. But you would be an idiot to do that, obviously, because then I'd be showing you how much I really made, and then you'd feel like an absolute fool in front of all of the people here in the tank right now. Do you think this channel has 17,000 plus subscribers, over 17,500 subscribers because I don't know what I'm doing? Nah, he ain't gonna send me nothing. That's right. That's right, my friend. Very good, hush puppy. Anyways, this guy that just spouted off in here about me and doesn't realize you guys have been buying Sofi with me since it was $4.66 a share. I started this channel on May the 18th of 2023, begging people to buy Sofi at $4.66 a share. Go watch it. Go watch the first video I put up. $4.66 a share. And then after that, I was begging people when it was at $6.66 to buy it. And I begged them to buy it at $7.66. And I asked them, I thought it was a good idea to buy it at $8.66. I told them that too. And all these people that are on this channel with me right now, all 106, I bet you, have heard me tell them to buy this at $8.66 and $9.66. And they all heard me tell them that if they did, they'd be selling it over $10. And here we are 2.5 months later, and they're at 15. So I think all those people that have been here with me all this time, they're pretty happy with my judgment. And they sure don't need you in here to try to convince them otherwise. I guarantee it. Kapira Tekken says, I've been buying Sofi $6 a share. What if I throw them out? Yeah, toss them on out. This guy sounds like Rex Kwon Do from Napoleon Dynamite. Awesome. Well, I am Catfish Tyler. That's who I really am. I'm sitting right here, and I have a shirt on that says, I could be wrong. Okay? All right? So I don't know why people attack me. I have a shirt, and my slogan is that I could be wrong. Okay? So I really don't understand why they would try to attack me when I try to tell everybody that I could be wrong. But whatever. It doesn't matter. You all know. Everybody that's here with me, you all know. You know what's going on around these parts. You know what's happening. Don't need clowns like that coming in here and mucking up the waters. They're trying to take Sofi to 1527. Well, it'll never go that high. I guarantee you the hedge funds will never let Sofi go over $7. That's what I was hearing. And then I'd have them come in here and they'd say, I guarantee you that it's going to go to $6.50. And then I'd have them come in and say, Catfish, you're an idiot. Don't let these people buy this stupid stock at $8. It's going to $7.20. $7.20, I tell you, Catfish. And they all told me over and over. A bunch of non-believers, Catfish. Yep. Here's life. Don't worry, Cat. You doing a great job. We're still up. You mean we made money since we bought it at $7.20 and at $8, and at $8 we made money? Oh yeah, it's at 15 plus. Yeah, folks, there's no worries from me on this channel. When people come in here and attack, it's usually because they're losing a crap load of money with all the hedge funds that they believed, like David Chiavarini. Catfish Tyler, I haven't gotten the Sofi into Sofi yet. Should now a good time, or is there a good dip price I should wait for? Well, here's the thing. Sofi, as I've already proven to people, is one of the most manipulated stocks that I've ever seen. But I can tell you one price that it's not going to go below: $12.29. So if I was going to start to suggest you put in a buy order, that price would be $12.29. And I have over here the reason that it won't go below 12.29. See, Sofi had this little loan. Sofi had a loan from way back when, years ago. There were warrants that they had issued, and they had $350 million worth of these warrants. They decided they wanted to pay off the $350 million in debt because it was costing them, because they were paying interest, and the interest rate they were paying was around 5.5%, but it was about to go to 7% interest in June. So last year, before they had it jump up to that, they decided to pay off the $350 million of debt they had. How did they do that? They didn't want to use their own cash. They wanted to keep lending their cash to their superb 740 credit score members. So they issued $750 million worth of convertible notes. Now, when they issued those, that was back here, and the price on 9/10 and even 8/27 was $7.27 per share. Well, that's per note is what they paid, was $7.27. So when they bought all those at $7.27, so many of them wanted in on this deal that they did not sell only $750 million worth of those convertible notes. They oversubscribed, and the convertible notes went to $862.5 million. So they actually got $862.5 million. They paid off the $350 million in debt. When they paid off the $350 million, they still have $500+ million to loan out to people, which they've been doing and making tons of money on. And what happened here, folks, is then when they got those convertible notes, the law firm that put them out for sale had to go and gather up those shares. Because if the Sofi price could get to $12.29, then those convertible notes would be converted at $9.45 a share. So here's what happened. These guys that decided to buy all of them at $7.27, they decided to buy them all because they wanted the price go to $12.29, and then they'd get $9.45 and make a 30% gain. The law firm that had to go acquire the shares, they then went out and drove the price of Sofi down to $6, and they bought 118 at $6 each instead of $7.27, and they made $1.18 million because the shares they had to acquire, they gathered not at $7.27, which was the price the day they were issued, but the convertible notes, they got these shares at $1.27 less on August the 5th. The price of Sofi ran all the way down to August the 5th, $6, and they bought those shares. So the law firm now has to give over the shares at $7.27 that it secured. They're going to be given over to all of these convertible note holders when the price stays over $12.29 for 3 weeks. Let's go see how long it's been over $12.29 right now before they get the convertible notes. Let's go see that. Let's go take a look at it right now, all right? So how long has Sofi been over $12 now? $12.29. And folks, it has to stay at an average price. It can drop below $12.29, but the average has to be $12.29. So now with the price at $15, woo, that lowers the average, folks, that it has to be at. It still has to stay at $12.29, but man, there's a lot of days it's been here in the 14s and 15s. So let's go see, though, how many days it's been over $12.29. Well, November the 8th. It broke over $12.29 on November the 8th. And let's go see how many days it's been now. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. November the 19th. That's 7. That's 1 week. Oh, man. 1 week. And now 8, 9, 10, 11 days over 12.29. Folks, they've got 9 days left to keep the price over 12.29. And if they can keep it over 12.29 for 9 more days, and I'm sure they will, then they're going to get to convert all of those notes for $9.45 each. Now, you might question, well, wait a minute, Catfish. If they convert all those at $9.45 and the value is worth $12.29, holy smokes, are you saying that what they got at $7.27 convertible notes is now worth $12.29? And that is exactly what I'm saying. All the shares they're going to get will not be worth $9.45 each. They'll be worth $12.29, folks. And then, my belief, they're going to take the price to this number, $14.54. Why? Oh my God. Well, they've already passed that, haven't they? And that is the limit, folks. Whoever gets these shares at $9.45 each, there's a cap on the deal. It's double what they got them for, $7.27. So the most they'll be able to sell them when they get the shares at $9.45 each, the most they'll be able to sell them for is $14.54. And ladies and gentlemen, that is exactly in that area where I would have my buy order on Sofi now. Because if they get all these shares and they get them 118,638,239 shares, and on the day they get them, if the price is over $15 where it is now, $15.70, folks, watch out, or wherever it is right now, $15.31. Well, they're going to be worth, and the most they can sell them for is $14.54, people. All right? And so there's a chance we're going to see a massive sell of shares when it gets to that day, and that will be 9 days from now. So you now all know how that works. But I'd sell them all before I started losing that much, LOL. Start a channel, I watch it, LOL. TV, one bad day and all the shrimp come out for Catfish to munch on. Yeah. Will we get below 15 again? Well, I don't know. On that day, it could go to 14.54 because all those shares are going to be issued, and the most they can sell them for, folks, is 14.54. That's the highest they're allowed to sell them for. All right. So I don't know what's going to happen on that day, but I'm tracking it. And I just told you there's about 9 days left because I think the rule is for these convertible notes, they have to keep an average price over $12.29 for 3 weeks. I don't know why that number is what I have in my mind, but it seems to me like it's 3 weeks. All right. Now, another thing that was mentioned yesterday, by our buddy at Trending Stocks, Cal, was that apparently the shorting term has shortened. As I was speaking to you guys the other day, I told you that shorts usually short a position for only 1 month to 6 weeks. But now this thing has been moving up so quick on them, they're not waiting a month and 6 weeks. They can't. They're starting to lose money too fast on the positions, so they're having to sell them, folks. How do you like that? And it's true. It's absolutely true. That right now, they're not even holding shorted positions as long as they used to stretch it out to 6 weeks. They can't. By the 6 weeks, man, they're out of big time. Look at this. The last 6 weeks, well, over the month, they're down 40%. They can't wait any longer than that. They're cutting ties. So just be aware of that, folks, that the shorts are now shortening. They're shorting their short positions. The duration of how long they'll hold the short positions is getting shorter. All right. So it gives the term short a whole new meaning. So all this happens on December the 2nd. Is that the 9 days? Well, again, Nathan, I don't know exactly, but the terminology and the way the deal's written up on the convertible notes, from my understanding, is that I believe it's 3 weeks, or I remember something like 21 days. Let's go see if we can find out right now, just for the heck of it. Let's go do some research on Google and see if we can see something about Google and the convertible notes. And a SOUN is being pulled down today. So, folks, if I were you, I'd look at a chance to buy this because it's up 53% in 6 months. So if you can get in here on a low today on SOUN, it's up 56% in 3 months. And this is a shakeout right now. The whole market is going green, folks. And I guess the data that came in must have been delivered 30 minutes ago was good, because the Dow is about to go green. It just went green. The Dow just went green. The Russell is still trying to be held down, but starting to recover. And you can bet Sofi is going to recover with the Russell, because we're the leader of the Russell, everyone. We are the leader of the Russell. We are one of the top one we're in the Russell 1000, folks. Sofi is. Oh yeah. By the way, as I sent out a notice to you guys last night, this number right here is the same number where we closed out. I believe it was. Let me see here. Hold on. I got another piece of paper here I got to find. Sofi, David was lying, should be buying. Wonder where my little piece of paper went to about Sofi here. Got some news. I got a lot of news. Okay, here we go. So please bear with me right here, folks. We're gonna look right this up. See if we can first of all find out right here. Let's get rid of that page and get rid of sound right now. And let's go over here. There's Cathie Wood. Thank you for being selling today, Cathie Wood. I appreciate that. And because we're going to take off now. Every time you sell, it takes off. So I want to thank you. But let's look at, we're not going to look at images. We're going to put Sofi convertible notes. And we're going to put in the price 12.29. Okay, that's what we're going to put in search here. And we're going to come over here. There it is. All right. March the 5th. 750 million in convertible senior notes. All right. Now, folks, I'm going to show you guys a little trick here. You can hit Control F, and down here in the bottom left corner opens a window, and you can put in here 1229. And unfortunately, it's not on there. Doggone it. See here, this page says, and the notes will be redeemable in whole or in part for cash at Sofi's option at any time and from time to time on or after March 15th, 2027. 2027, hold on. It says Sofi common stock, which represents a premium of approximately 30% over the last reported sale of $7.27 per share. Oh, here it is. The initial conversion rate will be 105.80 shares of Sofi common stock per 1,000 principal amount of notes, equivalent to an initial conversion price of approximately $9.45 per share, SoFi's common stock, which represents a premium of approximately 30% over the last reported sale of 727. So that's what I just said. If they get them at 945, they make an immediate 30% profit, but the value of them will be around $15. So what kind of a profit is that if they got them at 727? It's a 100% profit, folks. Cha-ching. So let me just start up here at the very top of this. This is important information, folks. Believe me, we need to know when this is going to happen. The notes will be unsecured, unsubordinated obligations of SoFi and will accrue interest at a rate of 1.25%. And by the way, when they reduce the interest rate from 7% to 1.25% on that 350 million, that puts 60 million to their bottom line. It puts 60 million to SoFi's bottom line. Payable semi-annually in arrears on March 15th and September 15th of each year, beginning September 15th, 2024. The notes will mature on March 15th, 2029, unless earlier repurchased, redeemed, or converted. Well, they're going to be converted, all right. They're going to be converted, all right. The date of this here was March the 5th. So they're going to be converted April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. In 8 months, they're going to be converted, folks. Please give me just a second here. I'm going to see if I can find anywhere else about how long the price has to stay over $12.29. And it surprises me that I don't see that number here on the page. Why? So I'm going to go to another one. Let me find another one and see if I can find it somewhere else. All right. Let me see if I can find it here, maybe. And we'll put 12.29 on this page. Do you have a limit price in mind to take profit, or just going to see how far SoFi will go up? No, I'm a very different type of trader. I sell SoFi every single day of the week at the high, no matter what it is each day. I sell it at the high every day, and I buy it at the low every day, no matter what it is. That's what I do with SoFi. Now, I haven't been buying much on the lows, but I've been selling each of the highs every day. I'm doing too much trading here right now, trying to teach people how to do think or swim right now. But let me see here if I can find the price $12.29. And it looks like it shouldn't be $12.19, folks. It's $12.29. That's the number. Enter. And we're going to put notes and then plus. Okay, hold on here. Let's try this one here. And let's try 12.29 here on this page. Here it is. The notes can be converted on or after September 15th, 2028 through March 14th, 29, the day before they mature. If the shares trade for $12.29 or higher for a specified period, oh, please, on or after March 15th, 2027. Wow, the company can redeem the shares for cash up to 30 days before the March 15th maturity date. Golly, dang, I thought we found it, folks. It just says for a specific period. What's the specific period, you dumbasses? Why don't you tell us? Oh, gosh, let's go see if we can find it here somewhere else. So here we go. Sorry, folks, but we're looking for it. We're trying to find it. Okay, here it is here. Stock price. If such, make whole fundamental change effective date. All right, here we go. There's 12/29 right up there at the top of the screen. March 8th to March 15th. Make whole fundamental effective date. March 8th, 2024. That was the date it was effective. March 15th, 2025. Okay, hang on. Well, that's the only 12/29 I'm seeing there. Dadgummit, folks. Let's try it here on bar chart. There it is. The notes can be converted on and after September 15th, 2028 through March 14th, 2029, the day before they mature, if the shares trade for 12/29 or higher for a specific period. Oh my gosh. Oh, on or after March 15th, the company can redeem the shares. Oh, geez. People, please tell us when is the time. Oh, it's a mystery, folks. R. Escapar, I hear you, my friend. I hear you, man. Well, I didn't keep buying it because I thought it was going to completely crash down. I thought it was being manipulated to hold more. Time now is we got a whole power hour and 18 minutes. The thing could go up ballistically. Once they get all they want, they can make it run, folks. So it plans to use some of the proceeds to redeem its $320.4 million in 12.5 Series 1 preferred shares, $78 million for cap call transactions to reduce dilution from the conversion of any notes. See, that's another thing they did. A $78 million capped call transactions to reduce dilution from the conversion of any notes, with the remainder for general corporate purposes, including paying down some of its 6 to 7% debt. Anyway, unfortunately, that article does not tell you how long the price has to stay over 27 cents over 12.29. Man, I just can't believe that I can't find this. I'm pretty sure, though, it's 3 weeks. Let me look here. All right, folks, this is going to get kind of complicated. Hopefully you might be reading along with me. It says the way this basically works, there's a stipulation, though. In order for Awesome Institution to convert the debt shares, Gray Company stock, Sofi stock, has to be above 130% of the conversion price, which he gave a scenario here. He's showing it so you can understand how these convertible notes work. A type of financing for startups. The debt is a promise to repay a loan. converts to shares. And how it works: angel investor gets the convertible notes and makes the investment. If successful, converts it into equity, becomes a shareholder. Yep. Pros is it's simpler and cheaper for startups, possible big reward for the investors. Cons, could be hard to repay, risky for investors. Okay, well, that's over. There's no risk anymore. The price has already gone over $12.29, folks. So it says there's a stipulation, though. He says, if it's above that price, awesome. The institution will happily trade their $100 million in debt for 7.7 million shares, because those shares would be worth $130 million on the open market at a price of $16.90. Right, that makes sense. So, at any rate, in this case, it says it's great. The company got $100 million it needed in capital. Awesome. Institution ends up with a 30% return in 5 years. If the stock gets to be redeemed at the redeem price, the stock is up 69%. So shareholders are happy and everyone wins. However, 7.7 million shares hitting the market are dilutive. So here's where the cap calls comes in. Says this part will only truly make sense if you understand options trading. But the takeaway is that companies who offer senior convertible notes will use a portion of the money from the cash raise to buy capped calls. The capped calls are meant to reduce the amount of dilution that actually takes place. You can skip the rest of this section if that's all you want to know and don't want to get into the details of options. Here again is a simplified example of how it might actually work. Well, I'm not going to do that, but if you want to, you can read this whole article. I'll leave it in the link. I'll put it in the chat. Copy and come over here, and it is in here. Paste. All right, and send that up. Someone bought a lot of shares of FOXO. Someone says the shares already exist. Yes. Oh my gosh. Spiking? FOXO? Let's go look at it. I knew it, folks. I had a gut feeling. Oh, yeah. Come on, let's run. Run, rabbit, run. Let's go back up over 60 now. Let's go to 70. Let's go to 70 before the afternoon's over. Let's go see it. Yes, yes, yes. And all those shares I bought at 53, 55, 56. Let's go over to trade and see where we are now on it. Oh, my goodness. Now, what stock is this? PL. Well, I'm glad I sold that piece of L. That's for sure. Look at that thing keep dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. Oh, my God, PL. Thank God I sold all that. I got 0 shares of it left. Wow. Wow. All right. Monitor. So let's go over here on FOXO. Hey, I'm only down 1,500 now. I was down 2,300 here just about an hour ago. I was down 2,300. So I've made $800 back. All right. I'm back up I'm up 800 from where I was. I'll take that gain. Let's see if it'll keep going up here. Let's get FOXO on the line. Hello, FOXO. We're looking for you. Please come and say hi to us. Pardon me. There we go. FOXO. Let's go see what it's doing. Foxo. Let's go look at it right now. Enter. And let's move over to the chart. And whoa. Ha ha ha. Victor Mamaleo, always with Catfish. Yes. Thank you. Your name now goes into the drawing list again. And other people gave this morning. I did not write you down. I'm sorry. I was kind of busy, but thank you very much, Victor. Victor, you are now in the drawing for the next gift. Thank you very much. All right, Victor. Well, look at this crazy stock starting to move now. It looks good, folks. Let's go to the chart and look at this thing a little bit better where we can move it over and look at it. Man, what is happening with this thing? It's capitulated there and it converted. See how that conversion, this is what I'm talking about. This is the term right here. This is what you call consolidation. This is what you call convergence. Okay? Look how everything came in here real tight. And when it happened, I said, oh, this is it, folks. It's getting tight right here. Everything together. Look at that That's what's called convergence, capitulation, consolidation. And then look at it springboard off of there. And look at it now. See? That's what consolidation looks like. Here it is again. You can see it happening again. It came across here, came down here, and it it started to consolidate again right there. And let's see where it really came off. And now we're looking here all through the afternoon. You can see they've been trying to run this thing down and down and down. The buyers started coming in here, though. Look at those green candlesticks, big volume, still running completely sideways. And here we go. And here comes this afternoon. And look at the first big buy right there. What time? Folks, I hope you can still hear me because my phone just rang. Someone trying to call me. Can you still hear me? Can you still hear me? Yes, thank you. All right, still looking here at this stock. And this is FOXO. And I'm looking at it right now through 13. That's 2:11 p.m. Oh, my goodness. And there's where it all ended. Look at that. 13 at 13.17, which would be 2:17. That's when it started to change. Let's look at it again. Comes over here again. We're looking here at, oh my. Here's another convergence point right there. Big satchel. And let me back this out so we can see this all a little bit better. Well, my goodness gracious. Look at all that accumulation there and there and there. All that low accumulation, accumulate. I told you. And then look at it. Holy smokes. And then look at this massive attack right here. Sell. Big candlesticks. We're buying like mad. Here comes the sell-off, trying to scare everyone out now. But look where the low was just an hour ago where I bought all those shares. Look where we were, okay? Big red candlestick there right here trying to dissuade anybody from buying any more. Oh, are they trying to threaten people out right there now? Look at that. Just before the 3 o'clock hour, the final shake came. Buy at market. Confirm and send. Just bought it at 53.06, folks. Just bought it at 53.06. Buy at market. $53.07. Big time shakeout right there. Look at that massive candlestick trying to scare people out right there. 96,000 shares right there to try to make the price fall and dissuade all these buyers from buying in. And see where they took it to? They're trying to take it to where it was before so they can gather up more right at the same price right here, where they got that whole big old sack full. They're trying to take it there and get more because they saw what was happening here and they said, crap, let's fill it up right here again. So they took it down there to right here again because they saw what was happening. And they said, geez, this is getting out of hand. we got to get in here. This thing's going to go much higher, they said, after hours. So let's run it down again right here now to the same price we were, and let's fill this tub. And that's what they're going to do right now, folks. And this run is still coming ahead of us. But before it takes off completely, they had to run it down again and fill this tub as much as they could right here. And that is exactly what they're doing now, because they didn't know that there was going to be this much demand and all this volume was going to pour in. They had no idea that that was about to happen. And so they said, holy crap, this thing could easily go up to 80 cents or more. Let's get more of it. So they started selling all these that they had bought. They were nibbling, and then they said, Jesus, we got to sell it. So they got it right back down again. Look where it is now. Right where it was, where they accumulated all this before, they're going to accumulate again. Look at how long they accumulated at that number right there. See how big that sack got? And then it started taking off, and they went, holy crap, let's take it back down there and see if we can get any more of that cheap. We got them to do it over here one time and give up those shares. Let's see if we can make them do it one more time before it really goes up to 80 cents. And that's what they're doing right now, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but it's 3 o'clock now, and I wouldn't be surprised at all to see this thing completely go ballistic right now. I wouldn't be surprised to see it at all. I was hoping it would bounce back today, but I was wrong. No, you're not wrong. It's 3 o'clock, my friend. There's an hour left here. You better be ready to buy more with me here right now, because this thing is definitely, like I called just then, they saw what was happening and they went, holy crap, we must get more of this before. And I've seen this before. I've seen it done before. I just filled at 5292. I just filled at 5292. Oh, I've seen this before, folks. I've seen this kind of action right here. I've seen shorts act this way. When they saw what was happening, like I said, folks, it's easier to see it if you back this screen out further and you look at it with a wider perspective. It's easier to see than it is otherwise. You have to be able to zoom out on it to see what they're doing. You have to be able to zoom out on it to see what they're doing. Look how much first of all, they got a bunch at this price this morning in the pre-market, okay? This is the same price that they got it in the pre-market, all right? This was at 8:44 in the morning. They drove this price down from a nice run up at 8 to 8:44, and this is the same price right here. What is that price? 41 cents this morning was the low. And then they run it over here and they take it all the way up here to 73 cents. They've doubled their money. And then they said, let's take it down and accumulate. They got a big bucket full there. And then it ran up on them and they said, holy cow, let's take it down and accumulate more. And they got a bucket full there. And then they got even more as they ran it down here. They weren't even close to 42 cents. But right there, folks, when it got to 55, this thing started taking off on them. And they want it again there. They want it again there. But they're not going to get it down to this morning's low at 8:30. That's not going to happen. And I'm glad to see that. So what that means for me, folks, what it means to me is a higher low. Because this was the low this morning right there at this price right here this morning. This was the low this morning. The lowest they could get it was right there this morning. And there's people that own this stock at 41 cents a share, okay, that bought it this morning. And they bought it this morning at 8:45. They bought it this morning at 8:45 at 41 cents a share. You just keep that in mind. You'd be wise to keep that in mind, folks. And looking right across here now, I see this point right here as a definition of a resistance when it ran up. See that big definition of resistance right there when it ran up? Well, that's where we are right now on the drop down. See that? We're at the same point where we should hopefully see resistance from this number right here. We hopefully will see this thing bounce right now at this same point of resistance that was achieved this morning to the run up. This acted as a point of resistance to the run up this morning. And now it will hopefully will act as a point of resistance to the takedown effort this afternoon. We'll see if that's right or not. But that's why I'm buying here. I'll take the risk on it. I'll take the risk on it. And I just filled that 5196. 5196. A whole 10 cents over where it was this morning at 8 o'clock, 8:45 this morning. So right now it's sitting and they're accumulating it 10 cents higher than it was this morning. And that's why I'm buying it here. Okay. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just filled at 5204. Just filled at 5204. Buy at market, send it in. Filling 50 shares at a time. 5204 again, I just got. And the reason I'm buying here is because of this right here. This big resistance right there when it was running up. Before it went much, much, much higher. So I'm presuming we will see the same resistance right here that we saw this morning right there. That resistance occurred this morning at 9:50 this morning. At 9:50 this morning, they decided to stop it right there at the same price that we are now at 9:50 this morning. Buy market, send it in. Just filled at 52.2, 522. I just filled that. And I see the bid is 5225 and rising, and I see the ask is 524. And I do see the bid is 5226 and rising. And now I see the bid is 522 and the 523 is the ask. I own 38,000 shares of this stock. I'm down 1,600 today on it. But I like it right here, folks. Don't see any real deep desire for anyone to sell it here. And the RSI is completely tanked out to the bottom. I mean, the RSI is dead. The RSI, it is totally oversold here, folks. Completely oversold according to the RSI. And I just filled at 522 again. Been sitting here a long time at 522, everybody. A long time at 522. Confirm and send. 524. Ah, yes. Let the run begin. And you can see down here, look at the RSI, completely oversold just then at 3 o'clock. They ran it down like mad at 3 o'clock. Buy at market, send it in. Filled at 526, 522, 524, 526. Come on, let's go. Let's stay with it. Look at the bid, 523, and the ask 527. A 4-cent spread, and the bid just raised to 524. Send it in. Filled at 526 again. The bid is at 524 right now. The ask is at 527. Ask just dropped to 526. Bid is dropping to 517. Ask is 525 now. Ask is 524 now. Ask is 5246. 5245. 524. Oh, it just went up. Ask went to 526 there again. Bid is at 520. There is a big, big difference between the bid and the ask right now. Turn off that same resistance when it was running up this morning. Come on, turn and run right now. Run like the frickin' wind, Foxo.
FOXO. Come on, run, baby. 5201 on the bid side. 5201 on the bid side right now. And but it just sold at 5251. So there's no way it's going to that number, 5201. Lots of bids coming in there at 5201, by the way. A lot of them ticking away, ticking away, ticking away. 5201. And if they want these shares, they're going to have to come up and get them because nobody seems to want to sell any here at all below 5254. Nobody wants to sell them below 5254 apparently right now. It's just sitting there. And the bid is at 5201, now raised to 5202 on the bid. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's the raise, 528. Come on, baby. Come on up. The bid just had to come up to 5226. Time to see this thing run, man. I'm ready to see this thing take off, folks. I'm ready to see this thing make a sprint to the gate, to that closing bell. I'm ready to see it make a sprint right now to the closing bell. And I'm going to get over here on the chart, and I'm going to change this indicator here to this thing here so I can highlight this area and watch it close. And here we go, folks. Here comes the turn, and here comes the run, folks. Watch this thing blow up on them now. Kind of cross over the simple moving average, the green and the red here. Both of them going to cross over and run like the frickin' wind. Come on, baby. Look how low the volume is on those candlesticks. Look how little those candlesticks are there. Look how small. Small, 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 but the price rising, rising, rising all along there. Look down here. Look at this blue line, the exponential crossing over down at the very bottom down here. This is crossing over right here. It looks good. The video is showing a vertical view, not horizontal. Yeah, that's right, because they don't allow you streaming in horizontal with your phone. It's not allowed by YouTube. They don't let you. As soon as I turn this camera sideways, it'll say stream ended. Yeah, that's right. Because to get into this shorts viewing area, you can only do it streaming in this position. Yep. And as I look in here now, ladies and gentlemen, I see a stock that has been beaten and bashed and bruised up this afternoon. They've continued every time it started to crawl up, get up off its knees. They knocked it back down on its knees, and it started to move again, and they knocked it back down on its knees, and it started to run again, and they knocked it back down because that's how they eke people out of a stock. That's how they do it. They just make you get so frustrated you finally concede. But I'm not a conceder, folks. I'm a buyer. Confirm and send. And I don't give up. I don't give up especially when I see what looks to me, and I just feel that 5276. What looks to me to be manipulation, then I get even more moved to get in when I see it looks like manipulation to me. And today, what I saw here this afternoon definitely looked like 100% manipulation. And I see all the markets are starting to recover. And so therefore, I think this stock is going to continue to rise. And I can see that happening now. The stock is condensing and compressing. You can't even see these three lines separate from one another. The red, green, and white are all conversing together. They're conversion. This is called consolidation. This is called, oh, there she breaks above. This is what we're looking for, folks, right here. That's what we want to see right there. The 5 and 10 break over the simple moving average. We want to see them all keep rising here. And these candlesticks look good at the bottom. Most of them are solid green candlesticks. Solid green there. Not big volume, but a lot of it coming in here to buy now. And I like what I see right here. I like this chart up here up top. That looks very good to me right there. That looks good. Let's turn this light off so you can see this a little bit better. Let's zoom this in here so you can see this better. There she goes. Look at it break above. Buy market. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm down 1,400 and I could be green by the end of the day. I'm not kidding. I'm down 1,400, but I could be green by the end of the day. I sure could. What is going on with this software? Reconnecting? I just got disconnected and reconnected to the internet just then. It still says that this is reconnecting. It says reconnecting. Wow, they have just been so determined in trying to keep this stock down, though, today. So hard. They really have. They've really tried to keep people from letting it run up. Trying to keep it here. Look at the buy right there, though. Whoa! Look at that candlestick. That's what I want to see. Look at the blue exponential line rising here. Buy market, send it in. I'll buy with those people. Just filled at 5264. Just filled at 5264. And look at it turning up right there now. Look at that whole candlestick completely green right there. Completely green. Buy at market. Filled at 532 now. Oh yeah. Goodbye 526s. We're in the 53s. Here we go, folks. Man, I want to see this thing spark and run and just go nuts on these shorts here now. Buy market, send it in. Whoa, this looks good, folks. At 318. Watch this thing run. We might see some FOMO here. We could see some FOMO kick in here. Brian, the term is SoFi is up to 1528. Think about this, Brian. The price was at $6 3 months ago. It's now up to 1528. I appreciate you trying to accentuate it, but it's up to 1528. All right? You must have been just buying it for a day or two. It's up big, man. This thing's up 128% in 6 months, man. Buy market, send it in. And I'm filling right now at 5364. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to run. Buy low, sell high. That's right. I bought in at 723. Okay, well, then why didn't you come into the tank nest now and go, hey, look at SoFi. It's up from 723. That sounds a lot better. Let's try to be an optimist. Okay? Let's try and be optimistic. Buy market, send it in. And ladies and gentlemen, as you can see right now, I'm only down 981. Ladies and gentlemen, I was down $2,700 a little bit ago. Brother, zoom out, LOL. No, I'm zoomed in here. I want you to see this. Watch this thing take off right now. Zooming in, zooming out. Looks pretty good to me. You have doubled your investment. That is amazing, over 100%. Yeah, if you look over here at the monitor screen on this stock, on my stocks, I put in $100,000 1 month ago, and right now my profit is $117,000. $117,000 profit in 1 month of trading. Now I'm down a little bit today, and look how I've spent $40,000, and I now have $900 left to spend. Okay, cash. I've spent $40,000. Wow, that's how much I've spent today. And hopefully we'll see it all be prosperous here soon enough. That's what we're hoping for. We don't know for sure, but FOXO, folks, it looks like it's on the road to rising. That's what it looks like to me. Where's the chart? It jumped up here to FOXOW. What is that? FOXOW. What in the world? Delete that. I don't want warrants. No, I don't want warrants. Delete that. There we go. I just want that one. Here we go. Ah, look at that. Well, look at the manipulation finally friggin' ending, folks. As she finally starts to make an epic afternoon run and rise even more and more, with more people worried about missing out on a run up. So here it comes, folks. Watch this thing rise. 53.3 now, 533. And I just was filling at 51 and 52, so we're at 53 now, so hopefully she'll just keep climbing. And she is doing that, there's no doubt about it. I don't know who's going to sell it here now. 53.30 is where she is right now, folks. You can see it right there, 53.30. And now she's at 53.09. We're watching it start to move, though, folks, to the upside. And now it's back up to 53.38. Now it's up to 53.47. Uh-oh, watch it. 53.48 now. Now 53.40. I'm going to buy some more here. Just filled at 53.28. Filled at 53.28. And now it's jumped up higher, folks. 53.97. Oh, yes. 53.39. Now 53.57. Get you some, folks. Get you some. I'm down 2,230 on this stock right now. And it looks to me like it's going to rocket here, man. That was such manipulation this afternoon all the way up until 3 o'clock. Now at 53.57. Let's raise it up here because it's rising. We don't want it to jump off the screen. 53.56. Whoa. Expecting to see it keep rising here. Time now is 3:24. 53.50. 53.50. 53.38. 53.18. I don't see any cells underneath that number. There's none over here below it. I don't see any cells down here below 53.18 at all. None. I don't see them, so I'm going to buy here. 250 shares. I just bought at 53.18 because I don't see any shares for sale below that number. Sorry, I don't see any. I don't see any shares available for sale under that number. So I see no reason why I wouldn't buy at the very lowest number that's available for sale right now. Okay? That's why I'm buying here, folks. I see none below here for sale. Not one single one down here. There's nothing. Nothing over here. Nothing below 53.18. Nope, it's not there. And now it's at 53.37. Did you see that? And there's only 5 shares at 53.38. So I'll buy here 50. Amazing how there can be 5 shares there, and I buy 50, and it drops to 53.19 afterwards. And back to 53.18 again, folks. And I don't even see a share for sale there. I just don't even see one for sale there. Just filled again at 53.18, and I see no shares for sale below this price. And that's what makes me think that someone's just put in one big sell order at 53.18 to try to close the price there today at 53.18. Just one massive sell order. There's nothing down below here. I don't see any at all down here. None for sale down below this price. But there's the number just sitting there at 53.18. Buy market. Confirm and send. 53.18. I just filled again there at 53.18. Buy market, send it in. Up 53.22 now. No more 18. What a surprise. No more 18. Buy market and send it in. 53.32. 53.20 now. Come on, let's see this thing rise. 53.36 now is where it is. The next number it's going to be is 53.40, I hope. $53.19 now. So funny, it was just $53.18, and now they take it down to $53.19. Buy market, send it in. And I just filled that. 532. 532. Oh, don't worry about me, but folks, I'll be fine if I lose a few $1,000s on this stock over today. I was down even more on it yesterday. Jeez, oh Pete, was I down on this thing. So good to see it come back up today and be up 35%, 37% right now. I believe it has the potential to go much higher. And so 53.06 and now 53 as they come at it again here. It is 3:30, 53.09. There's really no shares here being sold. Nothing. There's 43 that want to buy and 5 that want to sell. Buy at market. Send it in. 43 that want to buy, 5 want to sell. Filled at 53.24. Isn't it amazing, though, that the stock has not had the ability to really make any kind of a run-up, even though the volume is, oh, wow, 53.44. Buy at market. Send it in. Just filled at 53.32. There's one share for sale. Buy market, send it in. Filling now at 534. I just filled at 534. Well, at least it's rising, folks, slowly. At least it's rising. Now it's at 5358. Now 5320 again. Wow, so many shares thrown away there. 5319. Someone puts 1 in. You see that? 1. Well, I can tell you what, though. There was a big wall here that was put in at 53 cents. 53 cents, and a big wall here at 53.32 as well. So a big wall at 53.32, a big wall at 53 cents. Now we're sitting at 53.03. So as long as we stay over those two walls, I'll be happy. I don't believe that we'll fall any lower below those. I could be wrong, of course. I have no idea what this dang stock is going to do. I don't know. But I can tell you one thing, whether I win or lose on it, one thing I learned today is when you're up, sell it. When you're down, buy it. When you're up, sell it. Down, buy it. I should have been doing that all day today. You guys saw me make a mistake this afternoon around 1 o'clock when I should have sold everything when I was up big, and my Thinkorswim stopped working. My arrows, all of my moving average lines stopped, and my buy sell arrows quit. And so I said, well, let me restart the software. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. I should have just sold it right then. I was up $800 or $900 on FOXO today. And it was a mistake to restart the software. I should have just gone ahead and put the sell orders in and not cared about the moving average lines. I just should have put the sell orders in. I should have just put them in and not worried about the moving average lines. But you live and you learn. Just filled at 5206. Still, it has this very, very, very strong odor to it of complete manipulation here. To me, it has this feeling to it that it is just going to blast off after these MMs get their hands out of it this afternoon. I could be completely wrong, but to me, it just has this feeling like this is just being so manipulated. This whole afternoon it has been. We'll find out in the after hours, won't we? Unfortunately for me, I won't be able to sell on this account in the after hours because it doesn't allow you to sell in the after hours. It's pretty pitiful that it doesn't. Hopefully they'll fix that, though. I hope that they will fix that. Well, I'm down $1,665 today. $1,665 is what I'm down today. Now down $1,614. So that's a tough one to take on a Tuesday. But hey, I've been down before, way more than that. That's for dang sure. And so no complaints. You've seen some of these days here lately. I've been making 8,000, 9,000 a day. So definitely no complaints out of me and no complaints out of Sofi either, what it's doing. But let's go take a look at it now. Sofi, 1537, down 33 cents. Whoa, what, are you kidding me? 33, is that all you could come up with shorts today? 33 cents. Still, folks, way above 12.29 and still way over 14.54. And that's all that the institutions care about at this stage of the game. They don't give a dang about this little 2% down. By the way, if you want to look at Sofi institutional ownership, it has jumped up now. And I didn't tell you this, but it's at 877 with 814 long, 33 short, and 30 long and short. Folks, institutional ownership has risen now in the most recent quarter by 9.77% and a change of 47.74 million shares added to institutional ownership. You can look at this chart right here and you can see what the institutions are doing with this stock right now. And I guarantee you, even today, with it down 2%, That's why it is down, because in my opinion, just more of them wanted it at a cheaper price, because that's how institutions do. They can work it down to get in cheap. Go look at Jim Cramer explain it on YouTube. It's called Jim Cramer Explains How Hedge Funds Manipulate the Markets. It's on YouTube. Go and watch it. Jim Cramer on how hedge funds manipulate the market. Go and watch it. Well, folks, this morning's low was way down here on this FOXO. This is where the low was this morning. Be aware of that. This is where the low was this morning, and there's no more accumulating this stock at this price. I can assure you, it sure looks like. And that price right there was 40 cents a share this morning, 40 cents. And as you can see, they tried to accumulate a lot of shares here. And just now, it ran down to that line right there. And I told you, this is where they were right here. And I said, look at that right there. This should be resistance. And I was right. Look at it bounce off that line, just like I said. See that? There's the line right there where I said there would be resistance. And look how it hit that line right there and bounced right off of it, just like I called right there. Bounced right straight off of it. Yep. And now she rises. When I saw it get to that drop, I said, I wonder if we see any resistance historically. So when I saw it right there, I went over and I saw that right there. And I said, yep. And I showed you all that. I said, there it is, folks. It's going to stop right there. Because when the price was running up, they tried to stop it right there. They tried to stop it. And just now, they tried this afternoon to drop it to that same point, but it became their demise. Those that were trying to run it down from that price should have known it wouldn't drop anymore, because they should have looked over here and saw this big resistance at this point when it was rising, and how that formed a good platform there. And so there it is. It went right to it again, and it came right off of it, just like it should have. Exactly like I said when I looked at it. When I saw that over there, I said, this looks like resistance to me, folks. So it should resist it as it drops. This should be a good point of resistance. And sure enough, it perfectly was exactly where I thought it would be. Resistance there and now it's running the other way. Yep. And it's no surprise that would be resistance. And you better look at the amount that it's down here, or up 13, folks. Up 13. And now up 12.66. What a coincidence. Up 13 and then 12.66. How coincidental is that? Up 13. And they're going to try and hold it there, up 13 cents, folks. That's their agenda. Hold it up 13 cents. Sofi, meanwhile, is recovering too right now, it looks like. Down 33 cents. Been sitting there down 33 cents for how long now? Oh, now only 32. Sorry, Shorty. I know you wanted that. What they really want to do is have it down 31 cents today. They want this price to be closing at 15.37 and down 31 cents, which would be the adverse of 13. So they're trying to make SoFi close out at 15.37 today, so it'll end up being down 31 cents. That's their goal. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. They'd be just as happy with a 33 cent down as well. That or 31 they'll take. Whichever one they can get, 33 cents or 31, they'll take. Shorty would take that today. Yep. Hey, in case you didn't know it, I want to show you guys something. Anybody that's new to the channel. SoFi, if you look at any chart, they'll try and tell you that SoFi's high was this price, $25.78. Any source you go to, you'll find that number for SoFi's high on it because they used the closing SoFi price. But if you would look over here, you would realize that that is not true. You'd see that the actual high on SoFi is 28.26. But interestingly enough, if you go to this chart and you go to the 5-year chart, Yahoo wants you to think that SoFi never eclipsed this price right here. They don't want you to think it was ever over 25.14. And isn't it interesting that Yahoo is using not the closing price of SoFi that day, but it's using the low. Yahoo is using the low price to indicate SoFi's highest price ever. They're using the low. And look at the date. It happened on February 1st. Look when Yahoo is showing the price hitting the highest it ever was. That's not February 1st, folks, that they're trying to tell you that SoFi hit the highest it ever was. They're completely wrong. Here's the date right here that they're trying to say SoFi hit the highest it ever was. And ladies and gentlemen, that date is not the first, by the way. I can assure you, I've looked at this many times, folks. The date that they're trying to show you that was January the 25th. That is the date that they try to show you that Yahoo reached the highest. They don't even show you February 1st run up. See that? I'd like you to be aware of that. February the 1st was right here, folks. There's February 1st. There's February 1st right there. And look where they're trying to show the price on February 1st. Jeez, what a joke. They're showing a price around $24 on February the 1st on Yahoo. Folks, you cannot believe a single thing these people tell you. Everything that they have up here is fake for SoFi. It always has been. It's always been fake, folks. It's fake news. This is not the day that SoFi was reached the highest price ever. That is not the day right there, folks. I'm here to tell you. Fake, fake, fake. 125 is not the highest priced day, and the price that it reached was certainly not $25.14 either. It was not $25.14. It was not $25.21. The price was not there. The price was $28. And the reason I show you this is because there's so many lies about SoFi. And one of the lines on the song that I have, the recent one is, about buying SoFi. You were searching for a stock to buy, and then you stumbled on Catfish Tyler saying, now's the time to buy, the perfect time to buy SoFi. And I told you why. I told all the lies they told about SoFi. Well, this is one of the lies right here, that the highest it ever was, that they all show you is 25.78 or 25.14. Go Google search it. It's just another big lie about this unbelievably cool stock. Google search it. Google. What was the highest price ever for SoFi stock? And right here, you'll see if you go to Yahoo Finance. I'm not going to use them. Let's use bar chart. Let's use bar chart. What was the highest price ever? Let's see what they say. 15, let's see, where was the highest price ever? History, not 3 months. Let's go to 2 years. Oh no, they're not going to do it. But I guarantee you, if you can find the highest price ever on this page, it's not going to be in the price that you just saw, $28. So unfortunately, they're not showing it. They don't have it there. Nope, not interested. I'd like to go back. Thank you very much. Not interested. Go back. Bye bye. Nope, don't want you. Don't want anything to do with you. Nope. They don't want me to leave them, folks. They won't let me leave. See that? No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to accept your cookies. No, I don't want to do this. I want to go back one page. Please let me out of this nightmare that you've put me in. Well, they won't let me do it, so I'll go back to Google. Sorry, folks. Just terrible. What was the highest price ever for Sofi stock? All right. Highest price ever. There we go. Double click back. Doesn't matter. Look at the high. The all-time high Sofi stock. Closing price was $25.78 on February the 1st. How do you like that they decided to put the closing price there? They don't want to tell you the highest price was $2.50 higher than that, folks. No one does. I don't care where you look, you won't see the highest price ever unless you're looking on my channel. All right? I know, folks. It doesn't matter what you look for highest price ever. Here it is again on Market Watch. On Market Watch, the highest price ever for Market Watch. And they're showing the price, the highest price ever. Oh, please get out of my face. Highest price. Heck, they don't even have a price on this thing. There it is. There it is. Sofi, year to year off 61% from its all-time closing high of $25.78. Folks, you're not going to ever find that price of $28 on Sofi. I promise you. Cat is showing and says buy low, sell high. Yep. Well, where's Sofi now? Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at it. Well, it's not even down 30 cents anymore, and it's not down 31, and it's not down 33. Somebody's buying it here. Somebody's buying this thing at the same price as it is before it goes up. Look where we are, folks. Look where Sofi is now. It's at the point where it's about to escape this and run all the way up to here. That's where it's going. There's where we're sitting right now. We're at this point right here, the emphasis point, folks. And they had to get it down today to hold it there today, a little bit there, before this thing runs right up here to this price, the way they dropped it down in 10 days. It fell in 10 days. It fell, actually, this is 1 month and 2 days. This drop is 1 month and 2 days. And it fell that fast, and it's going to go back up that fast. That's what I say. Hey, Cat, I know you're down quite a bit on FOXO. Here's a little insight. I've watched the market cap for hours on end, and I noticed that they keep repeating the same exact pattern. 8.87 million to 9.40 million. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it, D-Nasty. Well, listen, I'm not worried about being down a little bit on that. If I have to, I'd dump the whole thing, and I'm still going to be up 117,000 trading in 1 month's time. I'm not going to worry about that. That's just a freaking bump in the road for me, baby. But look at this. Look at this Sofi price rising right now. They can't stop people from buying it. Look at it going up. It's going to be green by the who's closing lower and lower? BITF, $50, flip it all day, buy, sell, highs and lows, always. Yep. Algorithm's going to be potent on low volume days. Yep. Viral, what's closing lower and lower? What stock is? What stock are you talking about? Viral blob. What stock is closing lower and lower? I'm curious. Are you talking about Sofi? Sofi is closing lower and lower? I think you might be mistaken. In fact, I know you are. SoFi stinks. I bet it does if you shorted it at $6 and it's at 15 now. Matt's a shorter, folks. Look at Matt in here. Folks, this stock SoFi, you better have a look at the 1-year chart, folks. You better look at the 1-year chart here, okay? Now, here's what you need to understand. When SoFi has been running up, look right here. The price went up here to 10.08 and pulled back to how much? 9.80. That's 28 cents. Right up here, the price got up to what? 114. How much did it pull back to? 10.95. That's 20 cents. Right over here, what did SoFi get to? 14.12. What did it come back to? 13.50. That's 72 cents. Look right here. SoFi just reached this price. 15.70. How much did it pull back to? 15.43? A 30-cent pullback? We've all seen this before. All it's ever done from every single one of these little breathers right here is go much, much higher. And so that's what it's going to do now. Every single one of these little breathers it's had is just letting off a little pressure, folks. It needs to breathe a little. There it is once. There it is twice. There it is 3 times. This is the 4th time. All right? And then it's going to continue, folks. Every one of these, it's done the same thing. Be not surprised. It needs to breathe. All right? It needs to breathe. It needs a little retracing. That's what's called healthy. It's a very healthy thing. And this little tiny minuscule volume is even the drop today on the volume of 32 million shares. Folks, it just needs to breathe, okay? And look at it now. It was just down 33 cents. It's already regained 10 cents this afternoon. In an hour's time, it's regained 10 cents. And by the close, it could even be green. I'm serious. You might start seeing a mass evacuation of this stock right now. A mass evacuation. And I can tell you one thing, I'll sit on this stock here, FOXO. I'll take a risk with it. I don't care. Something tells me it was manipulated. And I can't wait to see what it does in after hours, to be honest with you. I just can't wait to see what it does. Well, look at that. SoFi used to be down 33 cents, then down 32 cents, then down 31 cents, then down 30 cents, then down 29, 28, then down 27, then it was down 26, 25, 24. It's kind of like a countdown, isn't it? It's kind of like a countdown, everyone, but it's counting up. All right? Count down to the count up. Look at that beautiful chart. Look at that gorgeous run up as everyone tries to steal the shares from weak hands. Look at that thing run. Completely in control by the bulls now. There's nothing the shorts can do about it. There's nothing they can do to stop it. Look at it run, folks. Look at that thing go. SoFi. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, everybody. Well, I can tell you one thing. I'm still in a great mood because this week I've made about $28,000. So I'm not worried about today down a little bit. Nope, I'm not worried about it at all. But there is someone I am worried about. There's someone I'm worried about a lot. And I'm going to, right now, sing a little song about the people I'm worried about the most. All right? say a little prayer as we all dare to buy Sofi. All our dreams, not just dreams, but things we make reality. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Same old song, but David Chiaverini has the words all wrong. He sings for bucks, but shorting Sofi here, my folks, and you'll all be out of luck. Dust in the wind. Shorts will all be dust in the wind. Shorts in the wind. Shorts abort or you're dust in the wind. Now don't hang on. Shorts won't last forever. Soon they'll all be gone. They'll slip away. Nothing left in their tills for all their bills to pay. Dust in the wind. The shorts will all be dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. The shorts are all just dust in the wind. Oh, yeah. And as we sing, you know what happens? The melody drifts across and makes it over to New York eventually. Yes, yes, yes. And then the price runs. Ah, yes. So much fun we have here on this channel as we usually make a ton of money. Are you holding it, Foxo? Yes, I am. I sure am. I'm holding FOXO. I'm holding a bunch of it. I'm down $2,300 right now on that stock, but I am going to hold it. And if I have to, I'll just start selling off share by share, day after day. Holy cow, look at 10X, folks. Whoa! The stock I told you to buy at $2.14 a share 6 months ago. This stock was $2.14 a share just 6 months ago. That's right, TENX. Look at that. It was on August the 6th. August the 6th, $2.14 a share for TENX. Yeah, you guys, nice. I know some of you got in around 266 and 277. So congratulations for all you cats that got in the tank there. And let's go over here now and check our other stocks that we're looking at here. FOXO, battling it out at 52 cents and just hanging there for all afternoon, just hanging there. All right. Well, folks, the stock that we're all talking about is this stock here, SOFI. That's what this channel is about. And so I'll sing you a little song about SOFI, this song. Yes. And hopefully you'll enjoy this song here about SOFI. It was a long, long time ago. And May the 4th, just so you know, when Catfish bought his first SOFI. Yeah, on that day, I took a chance I started my Sofi romance. That's right, I got in Sofi's pants the day I bought Sofi. And come May 15th, I did not shiver at that target price Dave delivered. Fake news, you bet I knew it. Yeah, Catfish saw right through it. So while others sold Sofi in shock, a Catfish tie bought his first 5 blocks. 'Cause I knew soon this stock would rock the day I bought Sofi. Now I'm singing bye bye, time to buy some Sofi. Folks, you gotta pick it up right now, 'cause she's about to fly. And all the shorts will really have tears in their eyes when they find out how high she flies. I tell you now, don't short Sofi. Well, folks, I could be right and I might be wrong, but I think right now Sofi's far too strong. There's no way shorts can hold her back. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, and Jack should jump on the Sofi ship. 'Cause if he don't, he may feel sick the day that Sofi flies. So folks, have no fear or be faint of heart. Just look at Sofi's 1-year chart. Resistance will be broken, like Catfish has just spoken. And the 3 men we admire the most, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Oh yeah, those shorts will all be toast the day when Sofi flies. Yeah, I am convinced Sofi will thrive in one bay break through 25. And all the shorts won't believe it, 'cause none of them could conceive it. Yeah, May 15th, I press my luck with my pink carnation and my pickup truck. Yeah, that's the day I changed my luck, the day I bought Sofi. That's why I'm singing bye bye, need to buy some Sofi. Folks, you gotta pick it up right now, 'cause she's about to fly. And all the shorts will all be drinking tears in their eyes, wishing that I had never shorted Sofi, and I should have listened to Catfish Tie. The end, ladies and gentlemen. A little Catfish melody for you. Just thought I'd play a little music because I feel good. I feel good today, folks. I feel good today. I hope you feel good. Yeah. Dan Paul, that's my boy Blue, LOL. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that Sofi stock, folks. Only down 1%. Folks, be ready for this. Be ready for these timely little pullbacks where we get to buy a little bit more on a dip before it runs up to the next trend line. Okay? And that's what it's going to. We're going to be going to $18, folks. I promise you. We're going to be going to $18. I promise you we will do that. And it's going to be sooner than most people expect it to. And I'm going to do one last song for you. I haven't played these songs in a while, but I'm feeling like playing some music this afternoon. And I'm going to take a look at FOXO right now. 51.94, still looking good. As long as it stays there, it's going to run, I think. We'll do one last song for you here. And I hope you like it, all right? This song here is by a group called the Catfish Cars. And then I'm going to be done playing, and we'll watch out the rest of this day. The time now is 4:06. The market's closed. I didn't even notice it. Ring the bell, Catfish. The market's closed. But they can still run in the after hours, and I think they will. I think Sofi is going to run in the after hours. And I think all these stocks are going to run in the after hours. Because you know what? I think every one of them is manipulated all freaking day long. Yeah, I do. So I don't know what I just did with my pick. But I have other picks over here. So I'll use one of these. And usually I stick my pick up there in the neck of the thing. But I don't see it there. So here we go. Well, I say folks don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. There is no hidden innuendo. The stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight, it's gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs. Yeah, they got half a brain. It's fine to buy Sofi. Time to listen to Catfish time. Cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. Yeah, buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Look at her fly in the after hours. Buy Sofi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts they borrow shares. Sofi keeps on going higher. The shorts are in despair. With their eyes of porcelain and of blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. Ow! There's no telling how much they'll lose, and they got no defense. Yeah, you heard from Catfish Tide. That's right, telling you no lie. Buy those shorts and slides. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts and borrow shares. But Sofi keeps on going higher. The shorts pull out their hair. Oh yeah. With their eyes of porcelain and of blue, those shorts, they got no brains. They're about to lose their cash and stash. They may go insane. Yeah, you know that it's no lie. You better listen up to Catfish time. Cause if you buy, those shorts will fly. Buy Sofi. Yeah. I can't get this pick won't. This pick won't do it. All right. All right, everybody. Fun little guitar to play right there. That thing's got some good reverberation. It's a nice Washburn. Love that guitar. One of my favorites to play and record with. I have several guitars here. I also really enjoy this guitar right here. This is my cream puff. And this one right here is my seagull, painted by a friend of mine. She painted this with a Sharpie for me. She made that artwork right there with a Sharpie. Isn't that cool? Doesn't that look awesome? I mean, with a Sharpie, folks, she did this. Just such sweet work. I was so gratified when I was so happy. I said, oh my gosh, that is such a cool, look at it, it even has a 3D look to it there. It's just so cool. And this guitar is from Canada. It's called a Seagull guitar. Yep, yeah. It's a Seagull, and they make top of the line. I mean, they make some nice stuff. Look at that inlay on the face of that. Look at that gorgeous inlay right there. Ooh. I mean, that is just absolutely exquisite work. You really can't see it to the degree. It is just so nice. And this is a Seagull, as I said. Beautiful guitar. It's a little out of tune, but this is a Seagull guitar. This is a Seagull S6 series, S6 cedar. This is made of cedar. And anyway, just thought I'd share that with you a little bit. Folks, it's Friday coming up. I want you to know that tomorrow, what I mean by is it's Friday, is because tomorrow will be the last day. Tomorrow is Friday, so to speak. The market will not be open on Thursday, but on Friday, the market will be open for a short time from only 9:30 to 1 o'clock on Friday, in case you did not know that. What kind of strings? Yes, I like Diodarios. That's my strings that I use. Diodario, depending on the medium or medium light, depending on the guitar that I'm playing. Yeah, Diodario's the way I go, and I buy them in 3-packs and stuff and so forth. I also have a Martin DCM cutaway that I have, and I have a lot of guitars because I used to own a pawn shop, everyone. So I got a lot of guitars over the years. I even got in the Tom Petty model of the Rickenbacker that had that kind of a burgundy, or it's hard to explain the color really, but it was a two-tone red with white, kind of a red with white, ruby red almost, or I'm trying to think of the color that it was, but anyway, it was a famous Tom Petty guitar that there was very few of, and I had that come in my pawn shop, and I was going to keep it, but I found out what they wanted to charge me to replace the pods for was just way too much. So I hung it on the wall there, and a guy came in one day and asked me how much I wanted for it. I said $2,700. I think I'd paid about $500 or $600 for it. And he said, "Well, you do trades?" And I said, "Sure." So about a week later, he came walking in, and he walked up to my counter, and he had 3 rifles with him. And he pulled them out, and he said, "How about these?" So he showed me these nice Marlin lever action rifles that were like from the 1960s. I was like, whoa, these things are $2,500 a piece, these things. So I just, I was sitting there checking out these rifles, and all of a sudden my cousin, my sister's brother came in, and he had been standing there, and he leaned over to me, and he said, he was watching what was going on, and when the guy went back out to his van, he says, "That guy's got tons of guns out there in his van." And I said, "Really?" So he comes back in with 3 or 4 more guns. And then I looked at them, and I told him, and 3 or 4 more. I ended up getting about 7 guns out of this guy, plus 500 cash. And like I said, these rifles were Marlin lever action rifles. I have no idea why he would be so crazy to sell these awesome guns that one of them sold for $5,700. Just an old Marlin lever action rifle that had, that was from the 1957 model. And had no idea the older Marlins were worth that much. I found one in my dad's storage recently. Oh yeah, old Marlins, man. Don't you give that gun away. That thing will sell. If you put it on Gunbroker, you'll see I sold about $2 million worth of guns on Gunbroker. That I got in a collection one time from a guy. But anyway, folks, I can see here that I got a real blurry screen on my telephone. So I'm going to get a brand new phone. I'm going to get a new phone. I wish I could stay around longer here this afternoon with you guys and tell you all the tales that I've got over my lifetime, but I can't. I have a mission this afternoon.
I'm going to go and try and pick up a brand new telephone. I'm going to be getting me the newest, latest, greatest model. So, hey, wish me luck, everybody, in that endeavor. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I always thought that Petty had similar sound of the Byrds. I believe even did a cover of them. Yeah, and I have a song. I have a song of Tom Petty's. Well, I did a tribute to Tom Petty when he passed away, and I want you to know, folks, that if you want to go hear that, it's on YouTube. The title of the song, "Tom Is Gone." GoPro camera. Yep. I could use that. Always thought that Petty had a similar sound of the Byrds. I believe he even did a cover of them. And I'm from his area. I was in North Orlando. I never got a chance to play with Tom Petty, but I have played with several artists from the Central Florida area, including Pat Travers, which some of you may have heard of Pat Travers before. His most famous song was a song called "Boom Boom Out Go the Lights," but that wasn't even his but he's one of the most incredibly talented guitarists I've ever heard in my lifetime. One of the best rock guitar players I ever heard. And if you don't know what I mean, you better go get the album or find the CD or find the digital version of an album called Pat Travers, "Heat in the Streets." And there's another album called "Go for What You Know." And those two are the most incredible. His band was so professionally and they played for so long together that, and his name of the drummer was Timothy Aldridge, and he's probably one of the best drummers in the world. And many people don't know about the guy. He's not as well known as Neil Peart or some of the other great guitar players. Drummers, John Bonham, Neil Peart, but this guy, Timothy Aldridge, is an insanely incredible drummer. So go listen to live "Heat in the Streets" or "Go for What You Know." Everyone, enjoy your night. See you in the AM. All right, Sledge, thank you for being here. Pat was always ready to fight. That's right. And let me tell you, man, I jammed with him. I got my sax up there, and he and I were just wailing back and forth. He would go, and I'd go, and he'd go, and I go, and we rock and roll, me and Pat Travers. And when we got off the stage, he told me, he says, "I've never, ever had dueling music with a sax player before." He says, "I've done it with guitar players for dozens and dozens of times, but that was the most fun." He said, I can't believe I was wailing back and forth with a sax. He said, that was sweet. So I took that as a real compliment from him. And me and my wife actually went over and saw him in a concert over in the Detroit area here last year, and he's still just as good as he ever was. And he's got an incredible keyboard player now, too. But anyway, go over and hear him, Pat Travers, one of the original punk bands, MCS. Are you familiar with MCS band from your area? No, I'm not. I'm actually from Florida. I'm actually from Winter Haven, Florida, down around Orlando is where I'm originally from. And I know many artists. I've actually been in the studio with Molly Hatchet, and I know good friends with the Molly Hatchet guitar player Brian Bassett. As a matter of fact, he mixed down all of my 2-inch master tapes to CDs for me at their Kingsneck Records in Sanford. So I know a lot of artists in the music business, and I've sold some music. Some of my music I've actually sold. Unfortunately, I'm sworn to secrecy. So my songs that I've sold, I can't tell anybody. Motor City 5 out of Detroit. Yep. How come now is a better time to buy Sofi than before? Well, I'm not saying necessarily that it is, but I am telling you that because at this stage of the game, Sofi is about to springboard. This is what I truly believe. And the reason I believe that is because Sofi is about to move over into the S&P 500. But even more than that, if you look at the price where Sofi was back in 2021 at this chart right here, and you see where the price was back in 2021, and when you look at this chart, folks, you'll see I've got all these lines on here. There's a line there, a line there, a line here, a line here. Well, I'm going to move this over so it's a little clearer to see. Every one of these lines that I've put in here is where a resistance point was before. There's one there. You can see right there, there's a line of resistance there. You can see the line of resistance right there twice. You can see down here, there's no resistance between here and here, folks. There's none. You can see it 3 times. This is the next resistance line. And here's the next resistance line. And here's the next. But the most critical stage that we're at now is, folks, we've now reached this bottom line right here. This is the point where we are right now. If you go across the screen, that's the point where we are. You see? And if I zoom this in here, folks, this is where we are. I need to remove this line. That doesn't need to be there. Hold on. Delete drawing. I didn't even know that was still down there. See this line where we are right here now? This is where we are right now. We just touched on this line, and the price is 1563, 1555. That's the line where we are. Well, folks, there's nothing but gaps and gaps and gaps and gaps and gaps above here. If you come over here, look how fast this price went all the way from here all the way up here. Look how fast it dropped right here. It dropped from right there to right here in 1 month and 2 days. The price of Sofi stock went from this price right here, which is $20.66. It went from $20.66 in 1 month and 2 days and dropped to the price where we are right now. Okay? Just keep that in mind. This is how fast the price dropped, and as fast as it dropped could be how fast it now pops. And if you look over here at the decline rate, how it declined, and now if you look over here at its incline rate, it's a totally different story. And the reason that it's gapping up to here and to here and to here and here and here and here, the reason it's gapping is because they created those gaps over here. They created one there and there and there and there and there and there. And so that's why Sofi now is gapping up like this. There and there and there and there and there. But it's going much faster, folks. It's going much faster. And I want to tell you, let me tell you something else. Usually when the price is running up like this, you'll see it run back down and hit the 10-day moving average like there. And then it comes up here and it drops down and hits the 10-day. And then it comes up here and it drops and hits the 10-day. And it comes up here and it drops and hits the 10-day. And it comes up here and drops and hit the 10-day. This freaking thing isn't even dropping to hit the 10. And the 10 just keeps spiraling. And look at the 45 and 50-day moving averages down there. Freaking A, the 45-day moving average is about to turn and cross over the 50. That blue line is the 45 and the gold line is the 50. She's Pete's, the 45 is just about to cross over the 50 right now. The blue 45, which has been down below the 50, is about to now cross over. And all of this is just ballistically going off. Cat, you could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's right. Folks, I'm telling you, this thing is starting to spike way out of control on these shorties. There's nothing they're going to do to stop it from going where we are now. And look here. This is the next resistance point. Look how many times it was from where we are now. It was 1 time resistance, 2 times resistance, 3 times resistance, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times it was resistance. This price where we are coming to next. It was resistance 6 times. Now, what is this price that it was resistance 6 times? It was $16.55. This is it right here. Folks, I want you to now, at 1666, I want you to sell this stock. I want you to sell this stock at $16.66. I need you to sell it at 16. In fact, start selling it at 1661 and sell it all the way from 1661 to 1670. All those orders should be there, 1661, 62, 63, because folks, when they get to 1666, it's going to drop to here, and then it's going to drop to there, and 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 they'll drop it again to there, and they're not going to let it get over 666 easy, folks, 1666. I promise you. But when it breaks over 1616, finally, 1666, it's going to this line. And then it's going to break over that and jump to this line because that's where the lines are. And it's going to jump to there and to here as well. And I thank you. I believe in God. Thank you, Jimmy Lopez. I believe in Catfish. Yep.
Folks, I believe in SoFi too. I can see what's happening. It's starting to unfold just like I've been telling you all it would. I told you that they created these gaps over here, and I've been right about it all. In the last 2 months, you're starting to see it come true, everything I've said, folks. And I'm not some sort of prophet, but I am a vessel of God and of Jesus Christ who blessed me with this knowledge so I could share it with you people, because this is going to make you a lot of money knowing that these gaps are up here. I guarantee you it's going to make you a lot of money. Folks, when this thing starts to run up, I want you to sell it at that line and buy it back here in the middle. Then I want you to sell it in the middle here and buy it back on this line. Then I want you to sell it at this line and buy it back in the middle. Then I want you to sell it in the middle here and buy it back at this line. Then I want you to sell it here and buy it back a middle point. Then I want you to sell it up here and buy it back at this line. Sell it here, buy it halfway. Sell it here, buy it at that line. Sell it halfway up here, buy it back there. Sell it here and buy it there. That's what I want you to do, because that's what it's going to do as it starts to rise, folks. It's going to do the same thing that I just showed you. It's going to rise in the same way it came down, folks. So please do that. Please be doing that. And then you can look at this chart, and I'm telling you, even here, do you see how it hit that line and went up almost to halfway and came back down to here? That's exactly what it's going to keep doing. It's going to go over this line and back down to here. And then it's going to go over this line and back down to here. And it's going to do that over and over. That's what it's been doing. In fact, those of you that are here, you know I used to have lines there, and I had a line there, and I had a line there, and I had a line there, and I had one here, and I had one there, and I had a line there. And I've erased every one of them off as we've passed them. And now I'm going to soon be erasing all of those up there. I'll erase them, every one of them, as we go past it. I'll take it away. But you can see, folks, that there are massive gaps that are about to be filled because they created them when they ran the price down. It's as simple as that. Uh-oh, I didn't want to do that. I don't even know where that went to. Shoot. What happened there? I just messed up my line there a little bit. But at any rate, I don't care. You guys can see it. You can see what I'm trying to show you. You guys know that it's true. This chart right here, folks, is getting outrageous, and it's getting out of hand for these shorts. This price is about to run, folks. There it is. I'm back into it now. This price is going to run up. All these gaps will be filled up above. Every one of them is going to be filled just like the ones below filled. Remember when I had a line that was right there, and I had a line that was there, and I had a line there, and I had a line there, and I had one here, and I had one right there? I've erased all those lines because now we've gone right back past every single one of them. I've taken them off. And that's what we're going to keep doing, folks. It's going to keep rising. There's nothing to stop it. Nothing to stop it, especially a 35 million share day. That ain't going to happen. Nope, it ain't going to happen. So how many shares did we end up with today? 37,606,000. Man, oh man, SoFi should be down 5% with that light volume like that. I'm curious, what was yesterday's low on SoFi? What was yesterday's low on SoFi? Let's go look. SoFi historical. What was yesterday's low? $15.52. Low today, $15.24. $0.28 down. Woo! Well, it only ended up 21 cents down. Huh. Down 1%. Well, this is what we're going to see, folks. Tiny little pullbacks and then big gap up. Tiny pullbacks, big gap up. Tiny pullbacks, big gap up. And the after hours run ups will continue to happen. Usually, as you already know, SoFi's already down 3 cents in the after hours. They can't even do that anymore. I'm going to look at FOXO right now, though. I want to see this thing spark. I want to see this thing run in after hours. I hope it does. What happened to it? What happened right there? Oh my gosh. All right, well, it's down to 49 cents again. Manipulation effort here in the quick early. I hope to see this thing run down to 10% down, and then they'll be done with it. 10% down. All right, well, we'll see what happens tomorrow. Not going to worry about it. I see SoFi's green in the after hours. That's all I really care about. I also want to come over here and look and see how much of these shares I'm holding left here of this one. Let's go over here to monitor, and I want to take a look right here now. On FOXO, I'm down 2,500. Let me look here. GDC, I'm up 151 on somehow. Let's see what else we got going on here. That might have made some money today. Boy, SoFi, man, what a swamping on that today. Down a whole 1%. All right. SOUN, I'm up $22 on. And this one here, UAVS, I'm up $63 on. So that's good. All those are good. Nothing but pop, pop, pop. Yep, I agree. Yep, 500 to 25,000 making money. The name of the game. All right, that's right. It's undervalued. See, always buy low and sell high. Doesn't matter really the day trading. We make money thanks to Catfish. Yep. I'm not worried about SoFi. It's a good company. Yep. I believe in God. I believe in God. Thank you very much, Jimmy Lopez. All right, Jay Martinez, and all of you folks. What a day. A very, very frustrating day for me, actually, in a way. But still, I find a way at the end of the day to put a big old smile on my face. And also, take a look at this channel, folks. 17,541 after I just hit 17.5 this morning. So 541, 41 more subscribers today. And look at how many viewers compared to yesterday. Almost, oh man, a lot more viewers today than yesterday. Wow. Yeah. Well, Cathie Wood, I want to say thank you for selling. I suspect that you're going to regret doing that just like you did the last time you sold 1.69 million shares at $7.24. Folks, if you look right here, you'll see it. Right here, this woman, Cathie Wood, she sold SoFi. She sold 1.92 million shares on September the 30th at 7:24. As soon as the news came out that in the pre-market that she had sold at 7:24 on September 30th, look what happened to the stock price after she sold on September the 30th. Look what happened after she announced on September 30th in the pre-market that she sold at 7:24. September 30th, after they announced she sold in the pre-market at 7:24, everyone started buying it. And it actually opened on that day at 7.90 after the news went out in the pre-market that Cathie Wood sold. This is September 30th, 2024, and the price opened at 7.90 and went to 8.07 on the day Cathie Wood announced in the pre-market that she had sold 1.92 million shares. That's right. Look at it again, and I'll confirm. Here's the date, so you make sure I'm not making a mistake. And it says right there, she sold 1.92 million shares on September the 30th at a price average of 7.24. And when that news came out in the pre-market about her selling, suddenly the price started to run. She sold at 7.24, and sure as crap, On the 30th, the price opened at 790 and went to 807 after she sold it at 724. And you can see where the freaking price is now, folks. So let's just hope she's keeps selling. Keep selling. Look where it is now, 1550 after she sold at 724. She could have doubled even her money. 724 and 724 is 1448, folks. Holy smokes. Let's see it now go up another $7. If she sold at 724 and it's at 1550 now, she just sold again. She just sold again on November the 22nd, folks. Cathie Wood just sold again. 3 days ago, she sold again. I know what I'm talking about, folks. I know she sold. Yep. She just got through selling again. So you guys should be happy about that, because there lifts the curse a little bit more off of us. When Cathie Wood gets out, the price runs. And that's already been proven fact. I just proved it for everyone. You just saw it. So, hey, that's why my thumbnail today talked about Cathie Wood selling, and I said, hooray, end of the curse. Don't let the door hit you, Cathie. Okay? Don't let the freaking door hit you, Cathie. The last time you sold, the price was $7 and change. Now, I got some other information I'm going to share with you late folks here that are with me, and hopefully I'm going to go get me a new phone here pretty soon, and you guys will be able to see this, so hold on just a second. And I'm not sure why this thing is so blurry right now, my camera, but at any rate, I want to show you this. Folks, I want you to look at some of these numbers here. Institutions have reached an all-time high of 871 on Friday, and today it jumped up even higher. And ladies and gentlemen, today it's gone from 871 institutions to 877. So I just want that to be the first thing for you to notice. See, these institutions, they keep piling in. And I've been tracking this since this date, 5/28. There were 821 back then, and now there are 877. So I'm going to get to add another list here. Look how old this sheet of paper is. And look at the gains. Look at the institutions just climbing from 830 to 840 to 860 to 870 to 88. Oh, and now we're at 877. So let's start on another sheet page. This is the whole blank page. I'm going to use the same one for institutions. And today we jump up to today's date. Congratulations, everybody, for seeing this, because the more institutions, the freaking better. And right here, you can see on the 26th, so 11/26, and we're up to 877, and this is going to be long only, short only, long and short, and then number of shares. That's what we're doing. So long only went to 877 today, 877. Short only is 814. Oh, I'm sorry. Long only is 814. I'm sorry. My mistake. Dadgummit, the first one I put on this page, and I make a mistake on it. 814. And then the short only is only 33. What a dippo I am. Short only is 33. And then long and short is 30. Okay? And the number of shares held by institutions is 537 million. 537 million, 754 and 035. Okay. All right. And that percentage of shares that are being held by institutions is now, let's refresh this page. And the number of shares being held by institutions is interesting. They're not showing me that number anymore. And, folks, look at the number there. It just went to 878. 1126. Now 878. Another one just bought. 815 long. 815 long. Oh my gosh. I got to start this whole freaking thing over again. I got to start the chart over. That's the problem. This is going to be total institutions, then long only, then short only, and then long and short. And then we've got number of shares. I didn't start the first off, and then we're going to put down percentage gain, percentage of shares held, percentage of shares. All right, so here we go. The total and we got to put the date over here. I forgot the date. Dadgummit, 11/26. Total is going to be 878. 878. Long is 815. All right. Shorts are 33. Short and long are 30. And the number of shares, 537, 754. Well, it might have changed now. What are the number of shares now? Institutions. Oh, yeah, it just changed. It just changed from 537, 754 to 538, 642. Another million just then bought. Number of shares has gone to 538, 642, 538, 642, 535. And let's just find out who just came in and how many shares they just got. Because we were at 537, 754. So we're at now we're at 538, 642, 535 minus 537, 754, 035 equals, folks, that's 538,000 more shares today gobbled up. All right, that doesn't make any sense at friggin' all. That makes none. Equals, let's start over, folks. Something went wrong. 538, 642, 535 minus 537, 754, 035 equals, that's 889,500. 889,500 increase just now. An institution just bought 889,500 shares. All right. Another long comes in to buy. We wear short. Says she sold 1 million shares worth 12 million. Yep, she sure did. And the last time Cathie Wood sold, I was just showing everybody. The last time she sold was right here on September the 30th. The last time she sold was $7.24 a share on September the 30th. And 2.5 months later, the price is at $15. So please sell more. Cathie, please keep selling this stock and get your nasty curse off of it. All right? And what I showed everybody to prove her curse is, you see that it says here that she sold on September the 30th at 7:24. Folks, that morning after the news broke out that she had sold on September the 30th at 7:24, look what happened in the morning after she sold at 7:24. The friggin' price opened at 7.90 on the news that Cathie had got out, and went up to 8.07 and then was at 8.50 and 8.60 after Cathie got out. Folks, she sold on this day, September 30th, at 7:24 in the pre-market, and the news got out, and the price started to skyrocket after Cathie's curse was lifted. And you can see where the price is today, can't you? And then just 2 days or 3 days ago, she sold on November the 22nd. Cathie Wood sold more. She still has a boatload of shares, don't get me wrong, but I'm glad to see her sell more, because when she sells, ring the bells, all right? Isn't that interesting? Isn't it interesting? Speaking of shorts, right now I keep asking these shorts, what in the world are you thinking? This is what I keep asking these shorters right now. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, shorts? What in the world are you thinking shorting SoFi stock right now? Have you lost your frickin' minds? It's got a triple upside crossover on the chart and is up 28%. And you're shorting this thing? Folks, listen. You can't teach people. They were born that way. They were born that way, folks. Shorters were born shorters. Okay? That's all that they can't help themselves. And I've told people before, they're born as shorters. And you can actually see from the day one what they look like when they were born. These shorters that are shorting SoFi now, this is what they look like the day they were born. Okay? And there's nothing they can do to stop it. There's nothing they can do. It's just inherently in their genes. And the reason that it's in their genes is because it was in the shorty's daddy genes, or what I call Papa Short. You can see him right here. I mean, when you got a papa that looks like that, and you got a mama that looks like this, well, you're not going to come out very good, okay? You're not going to be real intelligent. And I want you to also know that what happened recently was that little baby David Chiaverini, when he was born, he was a lonely boy by himself, and his parents treated him with he got all the attention. But after he was born, he had another one come along, and all of a sudden he wasn't feeling very good anymore because he wasn't the center of attention. And they wrote a little song about him back in the 70s. It was called Lonely Boy. When his parents, they taught him how to fight so he'd be nobody's fool. Oh, what a lonely boy. Oh, what a lonely boy. Oh, what a lonely boy. See, because in the summer of 63, his parents bought him a sister, and they told him, we must attend to her needs. She's so much younger than you. And there she was right here, Shorty, David Chiaverini's little sister right there. But he was very upset, everyone. He was absolutely crushed because he thought he was the only son. Yep, he thought he was the only one. But unfortunately, oh, wow, okay. And here I thought Papa Short was Jim Dangle from Reno 9/11. But listen, folks, after David's little sister was born, folks, he cried and he cried. Oh, how could his parents have lied? When they said he was the only son, he thought he was the only one. But when he was born and then his little sister came along, well, then after the announcement and everybody in the family came out and heard about the little sister, everyone showed up at the door to see the new baby, including Shorty Annie Short. And she came to the door and she wanted to see the little baby. She was so curious to see what it looked like. And after baby Short came Annie Short, and here come Uncle Short right on the coattails of Auntie Short. And he was just pleased as could be. He was beaming from ear to ear when he saw little baby Short, the new little baby Short. He was so proud. And then, ladies and gentlemen, came along Grandma Shorty. And she was there, and she was just dumbfounded by how beautiful the little baby was. And when she looked at that baby, she had a look of unbelievableness on her face. She just couldn't believe it. And she was so proud. She was so proud of the new little baby that was born. And she wanted to touch it and squeeze it and feel it and kiss it and get slobber on it. And she wanted to do whatever she could. And Grandpa said, "Oh, there's not no baby." Grandpa was just so happy. Oh, my goodness. Grandpa Short, he just said, "Oh, looks a lot like me," he said. He was looking at little baby Short, and he said, "She looks just like her grandpa. She looks just like Grampy." Everybody, I know many of you have been down this before, but some of you hadn't seen it, so I wanted you to get a look at why these shorts keep shorting. It's in their genes, folks. They don't know any better. They just don't know any better. It just runs in the family. They've just been shorting for so long that they just don't know what else to do but keep shorting it and shorting it and shorting it and shorting it and shorting it. So there you go, folks. There's your explanation as to why these shorters just keep shorting. They don't know any better. It's in the family gene. It just runs in the family gene, folks. And that is one family gene for sure. I hope you enjoyed this history that I've given you now about why shorters short SoFi stock. I hope it makes perfect sense to you. I'm appreciative of those of you that are here with me that take the time to watch all this history. I think it's good to know a lot about not only the stock SoFi, but those that are shorting it, what they look like, and what's a little bit about their family. And folks, is this right here? Is this right here? Am I seeing 1602 in after hours? Am I seeing 1602 in after hours? Is this wrong? Was that from last night? Whoa! Holy cow! Do you see this? What's the news? Oh my gosh, look at this thing, folks. Oh! Wow, we start talking about the six. Oh my God, what is going on here? What is that I just saw? What was that spike? What is this? Is that an anomaly? What just happened right there? I thought I was seeing something wrong. I was just like, what in the heck? What was that? Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh, what in the heck was that? 1602? Was that? What is that? Lordy, lordy, lordy. What is that right there? What in the world? Huh. Okay. The things that make you go, huh, people. Huh. Wow. What was that spike by right there all of a sudden? What was that? Let's get over here and see if we can see anything on the chart right here. Foxo, oh geez, Foxo, Schmoxo, Bloxo, Toxo, Roxo, Losto, Foxo, Losto, Foxo, Losto, Lost more, Foxo. Lost it, lost on it. Oh, well, we didn't lose anything yet, folks. We still could see a nice run up tomorrow, but holy cow, let's back this screen out. I don't even know why it's taking so long to get to the end. But, folks, this thing's running in after hours now, it looks like. Is that thing bouncing in after hours? What's going on with FOXO now? 5170 in after hours. And look at this green coming in here. That looks good for Foxo. Let's go look at SoFi, though, just a second here. SOFI. What just happened there? Let's see if we can see that same jump or spike here on this chart here. Let's see. Let's see. All right, here we are. Okay, what are we looking at right there? What in the heck is that right there? Wow. Look at that massive candlestick right at the closing, folks, on SoFi today. Wow. 411,000 and then 702,000. And that is 2.3 million. Look at the volume on that right there. 2.833 million shares gobbled up in the very last minute. Wow, 2.833 million bought in the last minute. And look at that price spike. Jeez. Wow, somebody wanted in, folks. Somebody wanted in on Sofi big time at the very closing. They knew what manipulation looked like all day. They saw that market action manipulation all day long. And look at it rising now in the after hours off of that massive buy right there of 2,833,000 shares. Holy cow. Somebody wanted that stock today there. Somebody wanted a lot of it, people. Somebody wanted a lot of it. Now I'm going to come down here and I'm going to highlight this area right here. And I want to look at this. Oh, goodness. Well, to me, that sort of looks like bulls in complete control. Step ladder up, low. Step ladder up, higher 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 low. Oh, yeah, here we go. Step ladder up. Step right up and get your Sofi, ladies and gentlemen. Step up and get your Sofi cheap right now. It was driven down all day long. Price now at $15.52. Come on and get you some before it goes over $18. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a massive gap between here and $18. I've proven it to all of the listeners here on this channel, and there still is a massive gap over this price. It is going, gone. And look at it running up right now, folks. Look at it start to run up. And I'm going to, right now, encourage you to possibly buy some more because this thing's unloading, folks. Look at that. It's a thing of beauty. Come on in. The water's fine. Oh, my gosh. Watch this thing jump up to right here next. And watch this red line come up to right here. The green one comes here. The red one comes here. The white one raises to here. Watch this happen. Green one here, red one here. Ooh, trying to flatten it out. Nice. Building the shoulder now. Building the shoulder and then a bounce. Boom, right back up here. Let's run, baby, run. And that's Sofi right there, looking very good at $15.50 for the bid, $15.52 on the ask. And today, ladies and gentlemen, it dropped, so I'm down on this one today. 4,964 is how much I'm down on Sofi today. It's an illusion, Cat. Yeah, this is no illusion. This is up, man. That candlestick is no illusion either right there. Is that an illusion of all those buyers right there versus sellers on that candlestick? Nope, that's no illusion. Whoa, Jason Snook. Yep, that's no illusion right there. Now we're going to move back over here. Boom. And I want to look at this stock, FOXO. What's it doing in after hours? Ah, see? It's only down 1% now. It was down about 6% when they first closed. And I told you they were just trying to shake it the fiercest they could right there when it was down 5 or 6%. And look at it now, only down 1% now, 1.6. Oh, my goodness, that's a good signal for this thing for a run up tomorrow, maybe, because they wanted more of it down there in the 49 and 48 there in after hours, which they got more of it there. And now it's not 6% down anymore in the after hours. It's only 1.6% down. Wouldn't be surprised to see it continue to go up. Come on. Let's run, baby, after that manipulation all day. Back over here to Sofi. Look at that spike right there that just happened. It was up 3%. The price ran up and hit $16.03. It was at $16.03 just a minute ago, folks. I don't know why, but that's a good spike because that could be a phone call and someone said, dang, let me get a couple million shares of it, and they bought in the after hours and spiked it to 16.03. So, folks, tomorrow, look for that to be good to go to again. Somebody wanted it there and bought a lot of shares, I believe. Could be wrong, but it's showing up there. And by the way, let's go look over here and see how many institutions are in now. And if another one just came in. Nope, still 878. You know, the one thing that I don't understand, what I don't understand is why they're not showing here again anymore the percentage of shares owned by institutions. They used to show that right here. Percentage of shares owned by institution has gone away now. Why? Why don't they want us to see that over 50% of the stock is owned by institutions now? Why did they take away that number that used to show you that? They used to show you that. It used to say, until recently, it was 49% shares were held by institution. Where did it go now? I mean, folks, when I look right here, on this sheet of paper here, I can see that right here, up until yesterday, they were showing institutional ownership at 49.46%. It went 49.2 to 49.4 to 49.6. And then now the institutional ownerships has jumped from 870 up to 878 now. And the number of shares that were held here when we were at 49.46, folks, the number of shares held when we were at 49.46 held by institutions, the number of shares was only 536,728. It was 536,728. And now we've jumped up to 538, well, almost 2 million. And suddenly they've taken away the percentage of how much is owned by Sofi. How you like that? I guarantee you it's over 50% now. Yep. Folks, I find it ironic that Sofi was just hanging here day after day below 49%, 49%, 49%. The volume was just 536, 690, and now we've jumped up to 538, and they've decided to remove the percent held by institutions because we finally crossed over 50%, everyone. And they don't want to show you that. They're going to try and obscure. See, this is the thing that surrounds this stock on every angle, folks. Deception, smoke and mirrors, hide the facts, keep people from seeing. Don't let them see institutional ownership has just crossed that threshold of 50%, because that could be even more institutions would want in. And ladies and gentlemen, today I want you to be aware of something. This company right here, QCRX Equity Fund, an index, just increased their position right here by 3.5% of their value. The one below that increased their position by 9.34%. This one here, ITOT, Course S&P. Oh my gosh, it's an S&P 500 member getting in already. Yes, this is an ETF coming in, and they just added 2.63% up to their share value. The reported value in millions of dollars is now 9.346, because this is times 1,000, folks. All right, I want you to see something here. This one here came in today and accumulated another 10%. This one here came in on the 26th. And it just increased its percentage by 12%. This institution just came in. T. Rowe Price. Oh, T. Rowe Price. You've heard of them before. And they add to their position 32% today. This one adds 45%. Holy smokes, J&L Series Trust account. And folks, trust, they go in for life. They don't buy a stock and ever sell it. There's no day trading of the stock. This J&L trust is a trust that is in for the rest of their lives. And they just got here and added 45% to their portfolio. This one is a stocks index fund here, down here, adding. Oh, I don't see that they added. This one added 120%. QCSTRX added to their account today 120%. See, folks, this is why the price was even red today on Sofi. Look at all these institutions adding. Look at them all adding and adding and adding and adding. Anytime the price runs down, this one adds 8%, 6%. This one adds 4%. This one adds 113%. Look at that. All of this is today, folks, on the 26th. No wonder Sofi's price was falling. These people don't like to buy at the high of the day, people, period. They don't like to buy at the high of the day. They don't. Look at this one here, adding 29% to their portfolio today. That's another T. Rowe Price Financial Services Fund. T. Rowe Price comes in up here, and T. Rowe Price comes in down here. What in the world do they know? What does T. Rowe Price know about finance? Huh? What does T. Rowe Price know? 17% gain, 21% gain, 15, 29% gain, 113, 8%, 55%, 120% gain. Folks, they're all dollar cost averaging, and they're buying up these shares. I promise you. They're buying these shares just like Vanguard just got through adding to their portfolio 19% to Vanguard's portfolio. Folks, trust me, follow the money. Okay? Follow the money. Now I hear my dog barking, so I've got to run right now. All right, you guys have a great evening. I hope you have a good one. I hear the dog barking. I got to go let the dog out. Have a great evening, everyone. God bless each and every one of you. I hope you have a super duper evening. I hope you have great success in all your trades. I hope you have the best of health. And most of all, I hope that you are all surrounded with love, because you deserve it, everyone. Peace. Have a good night. I sure will. TMS, take care. Yep, we'll see you guys. Thank you, Chiba. Thank you, Made to Trade. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Chiba, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Made to Trade. All the good stuff. Cat got fished. Jason Snook. It's an illusion, Cat. Yep. All right, everybody. I'm out of here. You guys have a good one. Thank you, Steve J. I'm totally out of here. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 9:16 a.m. unless something takes off. If something takes off like Foxo or one of these other stocks, I'll jump on and let you know. I give you these warnings. And this morning I sent out notices, so make sure you check for those notices, because I send out notices in the morning and late in the evening sometimes. All right, everybody, so make sure you've got your notification bell turned on down there in settings, so that if I send out a notice, hey, this stock's taking off, Fox FOXO's at $1.60, you need to be aware of it. And make sure you hit the like button if you see the notification, so I know how many of you see these. Because this morning I put out a bunch. There were actually 2 I was telling people about this morning. So everybody, I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it very much. All right, brother, keep on keeping on. I will do that. And you guys have a good one, everybody. God bless you all. We'll see you tomorrow, 9:16 a.m. Eastern Time. And then tomorrow last day of trading. Then we're closed on Thursday, and Friday we only trade from 9:30 until 1 p.m. on Friday. Thanksgiving, there's an early close at 1 p.m. on Friday. Okay, everyone? All right, I'm out of here. We'll see you all. Have a good one. Peace out. Love you all. Bye-bye.